For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all-advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez.
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. Oh man, and if the playoffs are going to be a sandwich, then we have an appetizer for you today. Pac, how's it going?
Dude, I am doing so well. I'm so excited for this. I've been looking forward to this for so long.
Yes, well, 3 weeks, but yeah, pretty long time.
It feels like so long because it's been a busy 3 weeks, man. It's been a busy 3 weeks.
We've cooked something up though. We've cooked something up. It's not a sandwich today, but we've cooked something up for you all today. This is going to be the very first draft show match.
Yeah, so for anyone that is still unaware, DrAAft is a competitive format for all advancements that DesktopFolder and I came up with. The idea is that you get to draft certain items or advancements or criteria for the beginning of your AA run, and then you will start the run with them, and other people will have different starting combinations than you, and then you race to get all the advancements.
That's exactly it. Do you think we should invite our players in?
Yeah.
Should we do little introductions for them as we're dragging them in?
I don't have player introductions, bro.
All right, how about this? I'll do some player introductions. First of all, we have Coosh W. Coosh W is number 2 on the All Advancements leaderboard for basically forever in my head. Coosh, how's it going?
Hi.
All right. Next, we have CroPro. CroPro is also on the All Advancements leaderboard and currently number 2. CroPro, how's it going?
Yo.
That good, eh? Okay, perfect. It's
on.
probably very surprising for these players because we're dragging them in and immediately talking to them, but it's fine. It's fine. They're good speedrunners.
Mhm.
All right. Next up, we have Oxidiot. Oxidiot, welcome to the stream. I know that's quite sudden. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm awesome. Hello.
That's perfect. Thank you very much.
Yes.
And finally, last but not least, we have Feinberg. Feinberg, are you ready for some drafting?
Oh, hell no.
Perfect.
We'll do
That's
our best,
exactly
though.
what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Should we spin up the draft window?
Yeah, let's hop right into
Most
it.
likely.
You'll probably want to go and open up the virtual cam that Pac has open right now. So we can see, we don't really have, the tech here is a little bit JavaScripty. It's not very server-side. And so we have to do the drafting through Pac's screen, and then we'll send you all the data packs before we start the seed.
Okay, let's chill.
Pac, do you want to go through the list of things that we need to mention before we get started, or do you want me to do that?
No, you can do that while I put the players in here.
Perfect. So there's a few things about this that you absolutely need to know before we start. There's a lot of things that are useful to know, but we're not going to go over them. The things that you need to know is that the Elytra will have infinite durability. You don't need Unbreaking 3. Keep inventory is on. Beaconator is given to players, so you don't need multiple tiers of beacon blocks. How you do that, you're free to theorize or figure it out yourself. All biomes are within a 6k by 6k box, which is centered on spawns, so that's 3k in every direction. And the rates of basically everything are multiplied by about 3 times. It depends on the specific thing. We've done a bit of balancing, so you'll see throughout the run exactly how that works. But yeah, basically everything, the rates are really, really good. Also, in terms of things for the stream, we'd prefer you don't show the seed. That way, it just avoids... We don't really care if you look at chat that much, but if you don't show the seed, that's ideal. So we're going to give you a seed, and then if you just disable the Minecraft source in OBS before you put it in, that'd be ideal. And also, please remove chat overlays because we're going to be restreaming, so it's just a lot easier to see what's going on if there's no chat overlays. Does that all sound good for everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you
Perfect.
for all of that, Folder. With that all being said, are we ready to draft?
Yeah.
That's the enthusiasm we're looking for. Very good, very good.
Okay, so I've put you here in random order. CroPro, you've got the first pick, so you can start us off.
You have to start the draft, by the way, Pac.
What was that, Folder?
You have to start the
Pickaxe.
draft.
Of course.
Sorry. And CroPro wants pickaxe.
Yes, I think I need to turn you up a little bit more. I don't know if stream has good audio on you. Pickaxe. Pickaxe first pick. All right.
Yes.
I pick a complete catalog.
Strong pick.
Dude, I don't know. Is there a clock? like 30 seconds?
We were
No,
thinking
but
about,
come on.
we were thinking about adding.
This is
I'm
speed running.
overwhelmed.
This is
I
speed
knew I was
running.
going to be overwhelmed, and I'm still overwhelmed.
It's okay.
That's why the showcase match is
Um,
here, because we know that it's a lot when you do it the first time, so we wanted to force some exposure on you.
Bucket.
You specifically.
You want bucket?
Holy.
All right.
Yeah,
Giga.
The fully
Let's do
enchanted
that.
max tier bucket.
yeah, I'm thinking bucket.
First round bucket is crazy.
Oh,
Okay, so
strong pick.
I get back to back, right?
You do get the back-to-back
Yes.
picks.
Yeah,
What will you do?
I'll take sword and shulker.
Sword and which shulker? Let me be specific.
The not the box,
Shulker
Yeah,
transports.
that guy. Yeah.
All right.
Probably right shulker transport there. That might be ideal.
Okay, I'll do 2x2. We'll be smart. And maybe bucket's meta.
I'll take trident. Netherite trident.
Netherite trident.
I'll do breeds.
And then
And jungle.
and jungle. Yeah, breeze is a good follow-up because when somebody takes 2x2,
You got to take those.
you gotta
breeds,
take
yeah.
breeds because
Yeah,
now
those-
Oxy
yeah.
and Coosh are totally screwed.
I'm literally fine. Like,
The clock is ticking. No pressure though.
no, it's
I mean,
not.
only a lot of pressure. An appropriate amount of pressure, you know?
Mhm. I'll take I'll take boots.
Oops. All right.
Strong armor pick.
Huh.
Yeah, this is where it gets more interesting because the first pick seems pretty obvious. Like most people are like, "This is super good," and then you get into
I'll
the
pick
middle.
bucket for my first pick, so I don't know about that.
It is really good. You
The,
need
the
one.
aura
for
pick. The aura
It
pick.
is.
You do need a bucket.
It is.
You
It is
do
very
need- you do
seed
need a
dependent
bucket.
because
It
there
is
are some
required.
seeds where a
It's not
bucket will
bad.
absolutely save you.
Yeah.
Um, Let's do hives. Why not?
Beehives. All right.
Pretty cool.
Okay. I'll take shoulder box.
Shulker box.
Snowy.
Snowy. All right. I'm honestly surprised that Shulker box stayed around for that
I'm
long.
surprised they came back to me too, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain.
Let's do Mesa.
You got it.
Um, what do you Mega Taiga?
All right. That is everyone finished with the biomes. And to clear up a chat question I see, you get everything that you specifically pick and the leftovers. So for biomes, Oxy, for example, will get Mega Taiga, and she will get Mushroom.
Balanced diet and fireworks.
It's interesting. We haven't seen that many early game picks so far. I kind of expected a few more of those. I feel like some of them are just better than the biomes.
I'll take crossbow.
Let's do. Let's do eyes.
I'll take Helm and MH.
Helmets, Monsters Hunted.
Oh, it's me again. Axe. Sorry.
You're
It's yelling
good.
at my chat.
You're good.
I'll go rod rates.
And then the last pick.
Very last pick.
Chestplate. Legs. No.
Okay. Leggings. Confirming leggings.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Good. Okay. I will go ahead and send you all your data packs.
You go back to the draft screen. Oh my god, I forgot what I picked.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just wanna, like,
You can send a
I just wanna, like,
screenshot if you want.
take a screenshot. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
go ahead.
internal
Take a
edit or something.
screenshot. For the viewers, this will be
Someone in
this
the
will be
showcase.
on the stream while we're playing, so you do not need to take a screenshot if you're just watching.
Yeah, thanks. I'm good.
But if you're really good at reading your tracker, you won't need it. You know, you'll just zone in and you'll know everything in your head immediately.
I mean, that's true, but
That
I
is
want to
true.
know
Skill issue,
before
really.
I want to know before I start playing
Speaking
what
of
I
the
need to
That's
do.
fair. That's fair.
There has been a noted thing that when you start up the tracker with this, you may need to restart it as soon as you load into the world, just once, because it doesn't register properly or something. I'm not quite sure why.
Yeah, I think it's based on whether you have the seamless track or tracks custom saves folder thing. Check.
Oh, is it like a setting thing? Okay.
Yeah, I think it might be because I had it on. It worked better for me on seamlessly track.
Okay. There is all of your guys' data packs. I will send you the seed as well. Please keep the seed hidden from chatters. And
You don't have to unzip this. The
no,
data
you
pack,
do not
right?
have to
Like,
unzip
when you
this.
put it in the
No.
thing. I
You
didn't
can
think
put
you
it
had
right
to,
into
yeah.
the thing. Yep.
Wait, where did you send it?
It's
They're,
in
they're all
Showcase.
in showcase. Yeah.
Oh, in Showcase. I thought you were.
Download the one that has your name on it.
Yes.
And then I guess we should go over some other small things. Everyone has
You
the
want us to,
mod
like,
already?
you want us to make the world and then like pause?
Yeah, so what we want to do
think we're
is
fine
we
with that.
want do an F3 escape pause on world load. You should see like 20 chat messages of advancements you get. And then just wait there until everybody's ready to go.
Oh yeah, there's the enchanted bucket. I'm pumped.
Beautiful.
Ready for some bucketing action.
This is awesome. Hell yeah.
Okay, so Feinberg's ready.
Oxy's ready. CroPro is a black screen right now, by the way.
It's,
But that's really fine. You're just putting the seat on.
yeah, I'm tweaking.
Coosh is
Okay, my
mostly ready.
tracker is like chill, by the way. I don't need to update it. Maybe it's like a save folder setting thingy.
Okay.
Like you said.
Okay, I'm good.
I have 6 advancements. Oh, I did turn my tracker back on my stream.
Yeah, CroPro, could you also turn your tracker on for the stream?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
Wait, why is my skull saying like yellow?
Because it thinks you've already killed the Wither.
for the beacon,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Oh, it's for beacon. I was like, because I don't have wither kill credit, but it's
No.
because we have beaconators, so it just assumes. Well, CTM.
Very
It's
normal
bad
thing to
coding.
assume.
No, it's bad coding. You could be in this situation.
Could you?
Should have known
True.
about this.
You could.
Co-op, maybe? I don't know. But even in co-op, that doesn't really make sense because you share the
Alphabetical all advancements. Fyro would be in this situation if he ever finished a run because it's just impossible. But you would have to be beaconator first.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Everybody's ready. We're going to count you down on the count of 3, and then you're going to start.
One other thing we
and-
should mention
Oh.
before we get started is once you're done the run, we're not going to like stop anyone because we just want to. During the actual playoffs, we're going to stop people like once there's no more time or once everybody's done. But in this, we're not going to stop you. You're free to play out the entire run. But once you're done the run, feel free to join back into the waiting room, and we'll drag you into commentary. You're free to like discuss the run with us or diss the other players, that sort of thing.
Are we just doing one?
Just one, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you really want to do 2.
Yeah,
I mean,
unless
I'm down to
everybody
stay
wants
until
to do a
midnight.
second one.
We'll see. We'll see.
We won't
I
stop
don't know.
you.
I'm pumped about this bucket, man. I'm pumped about this bucket.
It's enchanted.
GTA, right?
He's going to be so disappointed in 2 minutes when he
Well,
finds
that's it.
out.
It's the first thing I'm
He
doing on this
doesn't
team.
know.
I'm insta hovering the bucket. I don't know. Like, we'll see.
Okay. We're going to count you down.
It is fully enchanted.
And then Folder is going to remove you from the VC. And yeah, just rejoin when you're done. Everybody ready?
Is there any audio problems? Do you have like audio on
No, there's no
your
stream
or-
audios for the main stream, so you're
Okay.
fine regardless of what you do.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a problem if I go to the bathroom before I start? Does it matter? It's RTA, right? It doesn't fucking matter.
I
mean,
we can't stop you.
Okay. Sorry.
It's a great time to
I
go
just had
to
to
the
know.
bathroom.
I just had to know. I just had to know.
Yeah, wait.
We can just wait for
Coosh,
you, too, I
can you
guess,
confirm that your data pack is working? Because you've got nothing in your inventory.
It's because I freaking
Pause this too
frame one, bro.
quickly. He's too good.
Oh, he's
unpause,
just
pause,
too good.
unpause,
Oh my
pause.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
God.
cheating.
And then
He's
it-
cheating. Okay. Everybody
Oh,
ready?
look at that.
Okay, whatever.
One
It's
1.9
fine.
seconds. Wild.
Yeah. Okay. On the count of 3, 2, 1, start.
I just realized I actually don't know how to kick people. Wow, there's
Oh,
so many
I'll freaking
options.
disconnect myself.
Where is it? Okay.
I took care of disconnecting them.
That was
'cause
much
you
easier. Thank you.
were unable to. Okay, let's
I
get freaking
realized
started,
that like
dude.
there's so far to
This
scroll.
is fucking hype.
Yes.
Is it gonna be sub
We're
2?
right into the temple.
Dude, hopefully someone's gonna get a sub 2. This is beautiful.
I can believe it. Well, I mean, most people should like sub 2 completions are definitely going to be the case here, right?
Yeah. Sub 2 completion should be the goal. Like, you should be getting sub 2s on everything.
I think Oxy just got a 130 on her test game earlier.
Yeah. Okay, and as we can see,
There's a question in chat. I'm just going to answer this real quick. When we go to the other scene layout where we're focusing on a player, you'll be able to see what the picks were. But in this one, we can't show it because there's just like too much. Maybe
there's
I'll
no
upload a
screen-
screenshot and
There's
do
no
that.
screen real estate, unfortunately, on this scene. But after the any percent is done, which hopefully the picks shouldn't matter for the any percent too much. Coosh is paused to go to the bathroom. We do see that, but that's fine.
Not exactly the best gameplay for his RTA.
Yeah, no, this is beautiful. So they all got the netherite hoe. Feinberg does have his 2 eyes. I don't think he measured yet. I wonder if he's okay. He's making a boat right now. I think he's about to. Yeah, he's measuring
Okay,
his
he's
eyes
doing
right
boat
now,
eye.
which is.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that you don't actually need to do that for boat eye, but
But it's okay.
yeah, it'll be totally fine.
Yeah. Okay, Coosh is already back from
Feinberg
the
knows what this
bathroom.
panel does.
It's only been like a minute.
That was a really good split.
That was an
you can tell he's a
insane bathroom
speedrunner.
split. Yeah, we got to give him credit for that one. Thank
And
you,
I think all the
Deadpool.
players are mostly doing the same thing right now. They're kind of chilling out.
Yeah, so going over the seed filter a little bit, these are going to be good AA seeds, so that's obviously why they spawned right next to a temple and a village. And as we see, CroPro actually is already at the lava pool. He's about to enter. Feinberg opting to go to the plains for some food, and Oxidiot running through the desert. Seems like she did not spot this lava pool that CroPro did.
That's not a big deal, though. There's a lot of lava pools to go around, so I'm sure all these players will get into the nether pretty easily.
Yeah, so it seems that Feinberg has discovered the reality about the bucket situation, which is that when you pick up water with the enchanted bucket, the NBT actually does get overridden, and you lose the enchants. So
it's pretty sad.
It's beautiful for the first minute of the run, and after that, it's a little sad. But
as we can see, all of the players are spawning into an SSV fortress here, which would normally be a problem, but because nobody drafted fire resistance, everybody has the fire resistance buff for the entire run.
Yeah, everyone's got permanent fire resistance. So who picked the sword here, actually? Coosh picked the sword. I'm curious if he's going to opt to go for fort first here on this seed, because it's got to be the correct play.
It's pretty good.
It's got to be the correct play. Because normally the reason that fort first is slow is because you have to play safer and take the extra time to dodge the fire. If you've got fire resistance, it really doesn't matter. So he could play
There's simply no downside.
Aggressive as he wants to, really.
Especially considering you spawn in the fortress.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm gonna take a look at some of their inventories as well. It seems like this spawn temple hit them up with a nice 35 gunpowder, which is, that's
probably
a good
enough.
start. CroPro is the one that drafted the fireworks, so he's got an extra stack of fireworks to go with in a little bit.
Yeah.
But it probably shouldn't matter for anyone.
Speaking of CroPro, he is the first to start trading, and that's probably because he drafted the pickaxe, which was a really, really good pick in the early game. He didn't have to kill the golem, I don't think. He might have had to kill the golem, but he's into the bastion and he's mining gold blocks way faster than any other player possibly can. So that's a pretty big buff for him.
It is also, I did notice when he was in the overworld, with the pickaxe, you can just mine through the fucking temple. Like, the pickaxe insta-mines through the sandstone. You just get into the temple.
It is quite the time save.
Which saves more time than you would think. It's also very convenient, because like if there's any nether terrain that you don't care about, you just get to ignore it straight up.
You can also pick up netherrack for blocks in the early game, which is pretty nice because you don't have to worry about like sorting through the temple blocks and that kind of thing. You can just grab like a stack of netherrack as you're going to the bastion.
And as we can see here from the players, if you look at CroPro's screen specifically, you might have noticed that these bastion loot tables are a little different than what you might be expecting. The reason for that is one of the changes that we've made is we are using some of the 1.16.2 bastion loot tables. It's just a general buff for netherite. And it's also very nice because they've got golden carrots. And as you might have noticed, the food situation on this seed isn't great. Like, for example, Oxidiot, she's got 34 bread, which is a fair amount of bread.
It's enough in this.
Yeah, it's enough. But if you look at Feinberg's inventory, he's got like 20 golden carrots, which is, that's a lot.
Yeah, there's like 24, I think. I just saw CroPro that does chests, and I think there's 24.
Yeah, there's a lot of golden carrots. CroPro opting to go to bottom treasure. I wonder what's in this bottom
interesting.
treasure. It's possible that it has 6 ingots. That's all I'm gonna say. It's possible.
That is true.
Okay, it has 1 ingot.
Oh, and there's an ingot and a scrap, so that's pretty good. That's it's actually the bad part about that is that you really don't have inventory room in the early game of these draft runs, especially if you don't have the shulker box.
That's actually,
so now you have to deal with that as well. It's actually a bad play if you think about it that way.
It's actually funny because Feinberg has just realized he does not need to keep his 3 fire resistance because, well, obviously. It seems like CroPro...
I still saw some in CroPro's inventory,
CroPro
so I think he's going to be...
that realization yet. Coosh is struggling to find this treasure bastion, but I'm sure he'll save a lot of time.
Who picked rod rates? Who picked rod rates? Let me see.
I'm not actually sure who picked rod rates.
Sent the image and then I immediately forgot about it.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got CroPro in the fort. We've got Feinberg almost I don't know, he's running around. And then Oxidiot also just now entered the fortress.
So Oxidiot does have the rod rates pick. So compared to Coosh, I believe, who has the sword, she's probably going to be the second fastest through this fortress because she's just going to get it way faster. Drinking fire res does not override the permanent fire res effect. It is done by the data pack, and it just applies the effect to you every tick. So you cannot possibly lose fire resistance in this for more than one tick.
Yeah, if you drink milk to clear your effects, you'll get the fire res back. If you die, you'll get the fire res back. If you relog, I don't know what else you can do, but you'll
delete the data pack from your computer, you will eventually lose it, but
that's true.
That's just what it is.
Okay, and Oxidiot is, I don't think this is blinding. This is home portal, I believe. Yeah, we're back in our lava pool. She's the first back in the overworld. I saw CroPro used his netherite ingot to make a netherite chestplate, actually. I love that play. That's
a really good play.
That is just +1 inventory slot. That's a very good play.
Sort of play you normally wouldn't see in an AA run, but you do get to see in DrAAft.
Yeah, no, you would absolutely never see this in a normal AA run, because when would you ever...
Feinberg is out of the fortress, so like we already discussed, Feinberg and Oxidiot are going to be pretty fast here. Coosh is behind because despite having the sword, he did make the misplay of going to use the washroom, so that's like a -1 or 2 minute RTA loss.
Yeah.
But CroPro is also in the fort.
It's
so
good that you
not
brought
too far
that up,
behind.
actually. We should mention to everyone that's watching that this will be measured in RTA. So from the time that we start to the time that you're done, which means there's basically no reason to pause. And
unless, of course, you need to just like slow everything down and think for a second.
Okay, so we got Feinberg in the stronghold, and then Oxy is digging. She's about to be in the stronghold.
Feinberg really caught up, and that is purely on the back of those eyes. Feinberg was able to do... Feinberg didn't have to ever go back into the overworld after entering the Nether.
That's true.
Because he was able to find out where the stronghold was with the eyes from the very start of the run, that is.
Yeah. You also get to pearl hang to where you already know the stronghold is going to be, which is like, you can just do that immediately, and that's a huge time save as well. Because you can do it from the bastion, which might be closer, or you can do it from the fort. You get to decide in the moment, which is better. These library loot tables are also buffed pretty significantly. Yeah.
It's not a 3 times buff though. It's probably more like 2 times, right?
Yeah, it's not quite 3x, but you do got, I think Feinberg and Oxy both hit the same library first. They got 27 paper from that one. See, CroPro is now digging down the same coordinates as Oxy was, I believe, so he's about to enter the stronghold. It's 9 minutes on the timer. This is
This is pretty good pace.
This is really
we did see Feinberg on this pace earlier today in a normal run, so not that good pace, I guess. But
yeah,
it's still
but was
pretty
he
good.
on that pace with a netherite ingot and a netherite hoe? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
So we got Feinberg and Oxidiot about to both enter the end. Hopefully we'll see some beautiful 0 cycles from the two of them.
Is Feinberg? No, okay. For a second, I thought Feinberg was going to go for insta one-shot, whatever that's called. Oh, it is one-shot. But that's not the case. He's going for 0. It's all good.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. So to answer the chat question, some mob loot is standardized between players. So Pearl all Piglin trades are the same for everybody, as are Skull rates and Trident rates. Those are all the same between players. Same with some Dragon RNG.
That's not good for Feinberg.
That is...
my goodness.
Half a heart. Oh my god. Has to bail out of the 0 cycle.
He went pretty high for that 0. I feel like we probably should have mentioned that 0 cycle is also buffed.
Yeah, and then we get to see Oxidia attempt the 0 cycle. She is going for 91, which I think Feinberg went to 95, probably.
I don't really know what happened with this Oxy 0, but it looks like it's working out, so it's fine.
She should be fine, yeah. And now we've got CroPro in the portal.
There's no standardization to purchase, right? Like,
no,
it could purchase whenever.
Yeah, purchase... It's technically standardized if both players break the same crystals on the same tick, I think. But that means basically nothing. So
right.
Oxidia does finish the 0 cycle. She's got the dragon kill, and she's about to enter the outer end. And then CroPro actually enters the end, same time. So let's take a look. See what the outer end looks like here.
Coosh is still a little bit behind, but that's okay. He's catching up to Feinberg due to Feinberg not having a perch yet. Unless that was a snap, but I don't think it was indeed a snap. So Feinberg's perch, Feinberg's perching, and CroPro is zeroing. CroPro definitely hits a 0, I think. So we should see 3 people in the other end pretty shortly.
And we've got a ship, obviously guaranteed by the seed filter here for Oxidiot. This is going to be, this is just a casual Elytra world record. You know how it is.
It's pretty good.
Going to be waiting for her to take it out of the item frame. She's
waiting as long as she can so she doesn't get the Elytra world record.
Yeah.
Feinberg is also on his way to the ship. And it's probably good to mention again for anybody who's just tuned in, the Elytra has basically infinite durability, so they don't need another Elytra. It's going to be basically down to if they think they need more resources from another city or not. Probably not going to be the case. Most likely we'll be out of the end just on this city.
Yeah, when I was checking seeds myself, I wanted to find a city that they could just leave on 1 comfortably. And this should be the city that does that for them. If they decide to go for more iron, I believe it may be a concern. But actually, they should have a bunch of iron from trades left over. So that should not be the case. And they should be leaving off of 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see 45 iron in Feinberg's inventory, so I think he's good.
Beautiful yeet from Oxidiot here, right on the gateway. She's about to be back on the main island at 12:30?
12:34? Yeah. Oh, are we good here? I hate it when this happens with the boats, because as you turn around, it like moves the boat, and sometimes you fall off the platform. It's so irritating.
Okay, the shulker's through. Beautiful.
Okay, she hasn't finished looting the city, so she's still going to go and do a bit more stuff. It will not be a 12-minute outer end leave.
Would have been a bit too good to be true. CroPro's got 2.5 stacks of rockets in his inventory. And Feinberg's also... Shulker's back in the overworld. He seems to be routing it the same as Oxidiot. They've both left this one 3-story room left after the yeet. They're very close to each other. I mean, timer difference is a few seconds, but neck and neck.
It's worth noting that even though Coosh is pretty far behind here, he drafted both the shulker box and shulker transport. So he doesn't need to kill any shulkers or do anything with them at all. So that's going to be a pretty decent time save for him. He's not going to catch up off of it, but it's going to make a difference.
Now, I do have to wonder, Oxidiot's kryptonite, if I may, is Great View. She has a very bad habit. I thought you were going to say
Dan Danny Boy.
No, she has a very bad habit of forgetting Great View. And I notice it's still on her tracker, and I'm hoping that she remembers to do it before leaving.
It's not a big deal, though. Even if she doesn't get it here, because the city's like right off of spawn, like she'll get it at the end of the seed. Surely she won't forget then. It'll be fine.
I do see some more questions in the chat that I want to talk about. Yes, everybody is playing on the same seed, same RNG for the most part. The drafts are already done. That's correct. They will show up on stream again when we switch to a different
You can also
seed.
do ! Picks to get the list of picks.
Yep. And then for Thunder and Rain, this is an important one. A Thunder is guaranteed every 45 minutes. So players got to keep it in mind. It's basically like the default rain cycle is 10 to 2.5 hours. This was
oh my goodness
45 minutes.
Well, sorry to interrupt you, but look at Oxy and Feinberg's screens right now. They are both, despite all of the stuff that's going on here in the different draft picks, they are both bridging their shulker for transport at the exact same time.
This is beautiful. And I think with the timer difference, they're actually perfectly tied, I want to say. Oxy's shulker hits the end of the
does
bridge
look like
57. That. Feinberg is...
No, Feinberg's like a second or two behind.
He's like 2 seconds behind. It is insanely tight. No, Evan.
Just to answer another really important question I see in chat, will this count for world record if they get it? Yes, it'll count for draft world record. However, draft world record is like 115, I think. So, pretty hard to measure up to that, but we'll see what happens.
We've got a whole hour left, man. There's a lot of Minecraft left to play, as they would say.
That's so true.
And I do like the play here. Feinberg and Oxy both, so they're both opting to leave on one shulker box. This is kind of the meta decision, if I may. Because of how fast the run is, and because of the nature of having so many things already in your inventory, there really is no need to have as much space in your shulker box, especially if you've got, for example, you've already eaten all the foods. You don't need to hold on to foods throughout the entire run, which that alone saves so much inventory throughout the run. It's just such a
You
convenience.
straight up save 2 entire inventory slots just on gold blocks that you don't need for beacon.
Yeah, that as well. That as well. So anyway, Oxy back in the overworld. She has trident and she has crossbow. I'm very curious if she's going to enchant. It looks like she is going to dig down for lapis, but I don't know
I
what.
don't know if she
exactly
got a
we're-
good sword or not.
Yeah, she may be enchanting for
Possible she needs
sword.
looting.
Coosh is behind because he went to the
Coosh
bathroom.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's not that far behind though, and he's going to catch up. Like 1 minute in here is not going to make a huge difference. A lot of it comes down to how you play the mid and end game. So like, Coosh can definitely catch up. This is not. It's not over for Coosh.
It's a beautiful zero cycle from Coosh as well. And yeah, a lot of the time
very well
save
done.
can come from just, RNG, even if I will, because, when you make your draft
Brain
choices,
RNG.
you do not know what the seed is going to look like. And there are some seeds where picking certain big advancements are going to be more impactful than other ones. Like if you get a seed where, you spawn and you see all your biomes off spawn, maybe the person that chose adventuring time is, like, oh man, I wasted a pick. So it really is seed dependent for a lot of these things. Obviously, the seeds are
At least for
good.
adventuring time, nobody picked it, so everybody does already have adventuring time.
Yeah.
So that's not as big of a deal, but like they're still going to need the biomes for different things. So we'll definitely be seeing a lot of flying on this run.
Okay, so Oxy is dug down. She's got her lapis. She's about to enchant. Feinberg is also digging down. Nobody should be worried about missing lapis dig down. If you could probably dig down at a random location and you'd probably
You would
hit
almost
lapis.
certainly hit it, yeah.
If Feinberg takes a look around this cave, he'll probably realize that doesn't look that out of the ordinary. I really hope he's not
I don't
digging for
see any
diamonds
lapis.
because an unfortunate side effect is that there really aren't any diamonds, which I guess
We
should-
might have removed the diamonds and replaced them with lapis.
Yeah, which I guess we forgot to tell the players.
Oh, there we go.
But no, he was just looking.
He
for
found a
his
lapis vein, and it's your normal like 10 large lapis vein in the cave, so all is well.
Yeah, and CroPro is also digging, checking for lapis. They're really, they're all within the three of them are within a minute of each other. I would say.
Speaking of chat messages, somebody's asking, so Oxy got complete catalog and also adventuring time. Does that mean she doesn't need to fly? No. So the thing is that adventuring time gives you the adventuring time advancement, but it doesn't give you anything else. So for example, in order to get a balanced diet where you eat all the different foods, you do need to eat a cookie and a melon, which does require that you go to a jungle. Not the melon, but the cookie requires that you go to a jungle. So she still needs to find a jungle in order to get a balanced diet.
That's not even necessarily true. We could see Oxidiot opt to go for the cookie trade from a villager. It is a possibility. Do I think it's
That's
correct?
fair, but
no. But you could.
Considering she needs 2x2, I highly doubt she'll do that because she also needs to breed.
She does need to breed the
ocelots and
pandas and the ocelots. That's correct. I forgot about that.
But it would be really funny to see. And we're now on the focused screen, so you can see some of the picks in the bottom. And I think because you enabled the other seed mode, you have to shift the screen capture slightly. That's my bad. I didn't even think about that.
No, everything's still visible.
It's showing the info bar. Your beautiful alignment is out of whack.
It's all right. It'll have to do.
We'll survive. We'll survive. Feinberg is done enchanting, and Oxidiot has her first Phantom at 1937. So, as you can see, they're pretty early. Yeah.
Opts to completely ignore it, which I think is the correct play. We don't need to worry about Phantoms. You will get more. If you're on hard, you're guaranteed a 2 spawn. I think most players will probably get them on the 3x or the 5x night.
Most likely.
Yeah. So
I don't think it was CroPro who drafted the crossbow, right?
Well,
That's
good
my
thing we can look at the
Never mind, it's
Oxidiot.
Oxidiot.
Oxidiot actually is the one that crafted it.
That's my mistake.
She took crossbow and trident, and I believe she wanted to go for as few enchants as possible. All she really had to do was this sword for smite and looting.
Which is pretty good. But yeah, the reason I wanted to mention crossbow is that players who didn't get a crossbow obviously can't do anything with a crossbow until they've got the crossbows. They're going to need to enchant before they do phantoms and that sort of thing. Not that it matters that much because the enchanting split is so fast, but... And
So, yeah.
Coosh is in the end city, so he's not that far behind. He's definitely behind, but he's not that far behind. I don't remember, like, is he showing the IGT on his screen, or is
That
that
is his
RTA? That's
in-game
probably
time.
IGT.
Yes, it's his in-game time. Same with Oxidiot's
Okay.
timer is also IGT. If we want to reference the
So
RTA,
Coosh is definitely a little bit behind here.
yeah, the RTA we can reference Feinberg's timer. Excellent question, Frankie. So Mega Taiga gives you the 2 Mega Taiga biomes, but it also gives you credit for breeding foxes and for eating sweet berries, which, if you've ever played AA, breeding foxes is a pretty annoying thing to do. So it's just a quality of life thing that we added in. It's a bit of a game balance thing as well, because we felt that Mega Taiga was maybe a bit underpowered on its own.
It was pretty weak.
Yeah. So
It's worth noting, actually,
Go ahead.
now that you bring that up, there are 3 different ways to get fox breed.
That's true. Yeah, you can get it from Mega Taiga, you can get it from 2x2, you can get it from breeds, which means the only player that doesn't have fox breed credit is the player that hates doing them the most, Coosh W.
Poor guy.
Poor man indeed.
He did draft pretty well, though, so I think it's not the end of the world for him.
Feinberg here taking some RTA time as he pauses and thinks for a
Yeah.
moment. Something funny you may have noticed is that Oxidiot did kill some fish and she did tame a cat. And you might be wondering, well, she got a complete catalog. Why are we doing anything with cats? Well, you still
Right.
have to do 2x2. So she still has to breed cats, even if she doesn't have to tame all of them. So this
Which
falls
is a
under-
little annoying, but
Yeah.
hey, you got to do it, so...
It falls into the category of some things in AA you would never have to think about because they just go hand in hand with each other. Like, you know, if you go to a mushroom island, you're guaranteed going to do mushrooms there, except for like the 1% of mushroom islands that don't have cows, but we can ignore that for now. But if you've only, if you got one of the two, you don't need to worry about the other one.
Mhm.
Kind of messes with your flow, with your mojo.
Yeah, and something that we might even see on this run is that the optimized tracker does not show you a CD place, the advancement you get for placing a seed down. And it is possible to complete one of these runs and have everything done except a CD place. That's not normally possible, but that is possible here. So we might see some runners forget a CD place, which should be interesting. Specifically, if you get a balanced diet, you don't need to do beetroot. It's beetroot, right? You don't need to beetroot.
Yes.
So yeah, if you have ABD, it's pretty easy to forget a CD place because that's usually the only time that you're actually planting a seed.
We could watch out for it on CroPro's screen because CroPro is the one that's got a balanced diet. So we'll see if he ends up getting a CD place or not. Right now it is still in his tracker, right next to Parrots and the Bats and Best Friends Forever, as I can tell.
And Oxidiot has located the cave spider spawner, so that's pretty good for her. She can grab her monster hunt
Yeah.
there and get ready. Get out of the mesa, which this is the only real reason to go there for her.
This is part of what I was talking about with the seed-based picks, is that, Feinberg's the one that drafted Mesa, and Mesa is just off of spawn here. So CroPro, Oxy, and Coosh here, they all see the Mesa immediately. It's going to be pretty quick and pretty fast to see, go find your cave spider, get all your 3 biomes. And, Feinberg maybe got some less relative value out of that pick on this seed specifically, just because
That's true.
you spawn in next to the Mesa.
There's also the Monsters Hunted. I think that was Coosh who drafted Monsters Hunted. So Monsters Hunted is nice because if you get Monsters Hunted and Adventuring Time, which Coosh has here, he doesn't need to go to a Mesa either. So he also kind of has a relative loss there.
Feinberg is also taking a bathroom break.
That is a time loss. That is objectively a time loss.
Coosh and Feinberg now, we'll have to see which one of them took the longer bathroom break between the two of them, I suppose.
That's true. We should do some retiming.
Okay, Oxidiot
and there we go, on
opens up a
Oxidiot's
beautiful
stream.
chest, 2 enchanted golden
Yeah.
apples in the same chest. And, before anybody freaks out, they are buffed.
That she is cheating. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I meant to say.
That's it. Both. Yeah. This is a beautiful shulker box layout, if I may say so myself.
It's pretty nice. It's interesting. Draft is really interesting because you really can't use your normal shulker box layout. And in AA, it is hard to do shulker box organization. Like inventory management is one of the hardest skills in AA to learn. Even some of the best players are still kind of iffy on it. So I think what we're going to see a lot from players is basically just jamming everything into the shulker box and calling it a day, because it's just way too hard to adapt your normal layout to just one box.
All right, we've been spending a lot of time looking at Oxidiot. Let's have a closer look at, now that Feinberg is back from his bathroom break, let's take a look at what he needs to do to catch up, because I would say that Oxidiot has a lead, just because, I mean, she did come back to the overworld faster. Let's see what Feinberg needs to do.
That is true.
The big thing, of course, is cats. Cats it's a very, very slow thing, because at every village that you see, you've got to stop at, you've got to look for cats. And everyone except for Oxidiot is going to be doing that, so she's going to be gaining time on everyone every time that they stop at a village.
And a big part of that is the black cat. Do we want to talk about the black cat system?
Yeah, go right ahead.
So basically, the closest cat that spawns to you will always be a black cat. That's not how it works in normal Minecraft, but that's how it works here. But that being said, your black cat can do anything in the time that you spend going to the end city, that sort of thing. So if you don't find it when you get back, you need to find a black cat. And that is pretty bad. We don't seed find for seeds that have a witch hut near spawn. So it's entirely possible that you have to go and like straight fly 1,000, 2,000, 4,000 blocks to find a witch hut to get your black cat. So everybody who's not Oxy might have to do that, unless they're able to find the spawn black cat or find one in a village near spawn.
Yeah, that's a great explanation. And I'm going to wait for Feinberg's tracker to scroll around. But I did see Coosh on screen right now. Has his black cat and white cat. I think CroPro got it as well. I'm going to wait a little bit longer for Feinberg to pull it up here. Feinberg did get 2
That's
shells.
pretty good. That is a save for Coosh.
He got the 2 shells already, and he did also find the same temple that Oxidiot got with the 2 E-gaps. And as there, we can see the cats. Feinberg did get black cat. And
that's
something I want to bring up about these 2 shells for Feinberg, as he's running into some inventory space problems for the first time, which is hilarious to watch, because to me it's really funny to watch someone who's so good at all advancements just open the shulker box and just freeze, just full.
Yeah, you're just struggling with that.
Yeah, you just have no idea what to do. You just sit there looking and thinking, what do I even do with this inventory situation? Yeah, Oxidiot's got HDM going on right now. Coosh, still cats. And then CroPro is flying around in this ocean. I think this is the same ruin that Feinberg was just at. As you can see, this is the exact same ruin. And if you were paying close attention, CroPro got the same dual wielder fishing rod shell guy and the same dual wielder trident shell guy. So the way that drowns are standardized in this mod is that the block that the drown spawns on determines if it will hold something and what it will hold. So no matter when you load a specific ruin, it will always have the same amount of shells and tridents. So that's why both CroPro and Feinberg got 2 shells from that same ruin.
Yeah. And honestly, that's one of the cooler parts of the RNG standardization, in my opinion. It's so cool that you were able to standardize that in a way that's like really fair to the players without feeling like, weird.
Did you see that? I'm so sorry to cut you off. I do appreciate the glaze.
I think that was a Riptide 3 book.
That was
no,
a
it's good.
Riptide 3 book for Feinberg. And I gotta say, Riptide is gonna be something to behold in this, because
it's pretty powerful.
Riptide is really powerful because rain is more common in this, just because of the way that, you know, thunder has been buffed, so you just get faster rain cycles, or you get them more often. And more rain means that Riptide is better, because really the main downside that everyone has with Riptide is like, oh, it's situational, you know? You don't get to use it, you know, like, oh, what if it doesn't rain? That is not going to happen. I can guarantee you that there will be at least 2 rains, probably 3, maybe even 4 rains. 4 rains means 40 minutes.
Hopefully not 4 rains, because that would mean players go a little slow on this seed. But yeah, we'll probably see 2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3 rains. And 3 rains is 30 minutes of Riptideable, you know, goodness. And, like, you can go anywhere. You fly so fast.
You can go everywhere because, as we mentioned previously, these seeds are normalized while they're filtered so that all of the biomes are within 3K of spawn. So if you've got Riptide, you can explore basically the entire map in the span of like 10 or 20 minutes. You can see all of the biomes.
Yeah, that's true. You can cover all of the ground within just a few minutes if you've got Riptide going on.
Yeah. That won't help you if you need like Black Cat or that kind of thing, but all these players have that. So I think there really isn't that much left that these players would have to leave the 3K by 3K area for.
Yeah, and this is one of the few time saves that Coosh actually has based on his Monsters Hunted pick. So both Oxidiot and Feinberg here went to kill the Elder Guardian. Coosh just doesn't have to do that. Doesn't have to get donged, doesn't have to mine into the monument to kill a guy. He will have to mine into a monument to pick up his conduit blocks, as you just saw Feinberg do there. But don't have to worry about an Elder Guardian at all.
Yeah. And something else you don't have to worry about is Stray. One of the bigger time locks on these runs is the daytime and nighttime based cycles. Like if you get to a snowy starting at daytime, you might lose like 10 minutes. Well, you're not going to lose 10 minutes, but you have to route for 10 minutes to get that stray kill. Coosh does not need to do that. And that's a bigger concern on these runs, which are just so much faster than it even is on like a regular AA run. Feinberg is looking for his trident. What is the buff to trident rates? It's like another like 50% or something. Like after you know kill a trident guy.
The trident drop chances are buffed by they're basically 50% better. Not to say that it's a 50% drop rate, but 50% more of what they were originally. Okay. Do you want to take a look at another player for a second? Who would you like to swap over to?
Yeah.
Oh, CroPro is actually...
I think we should look at Coosh last.
No, CroPro here just got his Phantoms at 32 minutes. 2 birds, 1 arrow, success. There we go. So that's what we were talking about. Most players will probably be getting their Phantoms.
Okay, and he did get Phantom Membrane.
yes. Most players will be getting their Phantoms on, I'm predicting, the 3 or the 5x night, just because of how easily they spawn on this. I don't know if
that RNG isn't normalized, right?
No, it is not. That is not one of the things. It's just like... I figured
which is fine. They're so common anyways. It's not a big issue.
It would be so common to get that I didn't think it was necessary.
CroPro's seeing another dual wielder. Do we want to explain why dual wielders are so common?
Yeah. So the way the math works out is that if you make shell guys 3 times as common, which we've done, and you make trident guys 3 times as common, what you've effectively done is you've made dual wielders 9 times as common. Which is why so many of these trident or of these drowned are holding both a trident and a shell, or both a fishing rod and a shell, because coincidentally, fishing rod rates are buffed. Although that doesn't help anybody, they are. I think.
Yeah, and that wasn't intentional or anything. It's just a side effect of buffing the other two.
Yeah, exactly.
Did CroPro pick up his hive there?
I don't know what happened because he mined it with his.
It kind of looked like it went under the tree.
But I believe I made the hoe Silk Touch, did I not? Because the pickaxe, pickaxe and the shovel
I think he just didn't pick it up, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, so this
maybe
is just
we'll see.
This is such a clarification for everybody. The tools, which are not on the screen right now visible, but the tools when you're drafting, they say fully enchanted. The pickaxe and the shovel have Fortune 3, and the axe and the hoe have Silk Touch. And CroPro, well, everybody actually got the hoe, but CroPro mined a beehive with the hoe and he didn't pick it up, which is confusing to me. Maybe he just didn't realize it was too far away. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see because, as I was mentioning earlier, the day-night cycle is really important, and bees are another part of that. You're kind of pace-locked on bees if you can't find them during a night.
Okay, Feinberg, I did notice, got his trident there. I didn't get a chance to have a look at the durability on it. Let's go take a look at Feinberg.
It's like about 30%, it looks like.
30%,
so
which,
pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's more than enough for a, 30, 40-minute
He's got mending. He's going to put mending on this trident, I think, is his idea.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
You don't need to put it on anything else, except maybe your flint and steel if you're really, really bad at finding debris. Chad is saying, pretty sure you got the hive, so that sounds good.
Okay.
As long as he has the hive, we'll be happy.
Look, we're human. We make mistakes, okay? So sometimes we
It's hard to tell. We don't have the pickup sound.
It's hard to keep track of 4 screens at the same time. We apologize for anything we might miss.
Do you want to switch over to Coosh and just kind of do some catching up? Because we haven't looked at him yet, and he's in the mid game now.
Yeah, we've looked at everybody else. Coosh has, he's practically caught up now. I do see he's gone for his signature orange shulker box, which is beautiful. It's a very nice color.
He has 2 shulker boxes, actually. That's interesting.
Only player, I believe, to be using 2 shulker boxes, which is something to note. He's still split his gold into 3 separate slots, even though, as we've covered, everybody's got Beaconator, so that is not necessary, but he's done it anyways.
Maybe he wants to build 2 beacons so he doesn't have to kill rabbits.
It's possible, yeah. The way that we're going to see how did we get here at the end of the run is going to be a little different than what runners do normally nowadays.
Why is he? Oh, he has. I
got his
see.
trident,
He's got his.
and he gets channeling
trident,
immediately, and it's beautiful. And
So Coosh did something called First Enchant Trident. The first enchant on your trident is guaranteed to be channeling. So he didn't do any other enchants until he got a trident, and then he went ahead and enchanted his trident, and he automatically got channeling. So he doesn't have to worry about getting channeling. Right now he's looking for a book, but I don't know why. Oh, he's looking for piercing.
Yeah. So Oxidiot's the one that drafted the piercing crossbow. Coosh got it right there. I mean, piercing is not a very rare enchant, so not difficult to find or anything like that. Not a huge time loss for him. He also got that same Riptide 3 temple, I believe, because he's got a Riptide 3 book as well in his inventory.
Yeah. So we might see a lot of riptiding here, which will be interesting for us as commentators, because if we have 4 people on screen using riptide at the same time, that's going to be really difficult to follow.
It's going to be beautiful. Maybe we just put some nice chill music and let it happen, you know? Maybe we don't have to say anything.
Yeah, just go into the 2x2 mode and just chill out.
Yeah. So Feinberg is also opting to enchant, I think he has 2 different tridents, I believe.
Oh, and on CroPro's screen, we can see a spoiler. It is now raining. Yeah. It's also raining for Oxidiot. It won't rain for a minute for Coosh, and I think it also Feinberg also took a bathroom break, so it'll take another minute for him as well.
Let me clarify that.
We mentioned that.
Yeah, let me talk about that. So the way that I've implemented Thunder is, like I said, there is a Thunder guaranteed every 45 minutes. The way that it's standardized is on the seed. So everyone gets rain at the same time, and everybody gets Thunder at the same time. So the fact that it's raining for CroPro and Oxy at the same time is not a coincidence. And again, because Coosh and Feinberg went to the bathroom, they're a little offset from the other players, but we should see it start raining for them as well. Of course, it's freaking impossible to tell if it's actually thundering because he's in a snowy biome and the bitrate and everything like that.
And I don't even know if they have clouds on. I assume they do, but
I'm looking
it's
at
possible.
Oxy right now, and she's got regular rain clouds, so it is not thundering yet.
Perfect. But that makes sense because it just started raining, and I think your guarantee is that it's going to be more than a minute after it starts raining before it starts thundering. Yes. Something like that.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
It'll be at least 1 minute of just rain until it starts thundering. It seems like Feinberg
and that does guarantee that like you don't have that like you're always guaranteed at least a 3-minute thunder. So every rain cycle will come with a 3-minute or longer thunder.
Yeah. Feinberg's actually getting
what's Feinberg?
I think he's still looking for channeling.
He's
gone through like 5 different wooden
He might have been looking for Riptide as well. I know that he enchants
has
for
a
that.
Riptide 3 book. There's absolutely
he has a Riptide
no
book.
reason for him to be doing that.
He's mining the bookshelves. Oh dear. So Feinberg might be getting punished like crazy here for not doing first enchant trident.
Okay, he does have both of the tridents enchanted
now.
Yeah,
it's glowing.
So we've got one with Riptide.
He must have gotten
He's about to just start going. There's a mushroom island right in front of us that we're going to. This is beautiful.
Oh man, this is great.
This is beautiful. This is just like, what more can you ask for, really? It's a beautiful sight to mishold.
Oh, the other was a misclick, apparently.
Oh, I see. He makes a mistake.
So does Feinberg not have channeling? He didn't get channeling.
Oh, wow.
That's huge.
That is...
So he's probably going to have to trade for it, would be my guess.
I mean, he's got 10 levels. You know, there's absolutely no way that you can still enchant for it at this point.
He did pick up the books, but the issue is that like it is harder to get levels in this because a lot of the level granting advancements are given to you at the start of the seed.
Yeah. So big things like, you know, advancements that you get.
Adventuring time.
Yeah, give you some experience like those ones. If you get those at the beginning of the run, they're going to...
Is that going to blow up his shulker?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay, that was really close.
We've theorized this. That is one of the very few ways that you can throw a run in this format. Because of the way that you have keep inventory. If you die, you're fine. You keep everything. The only way that you can lose stuff is if a shulker blows up your shulker, or if a creeper blows up your shulker, or if a ghast takes a shot at you, or something like that.
Yeah. We saw in a practice match the other day, Blyde lost his shulker, and that was That was not ideal. That was pretty much over for that match.
Yeah.
Or if a fox picks it up, that's good. That's good comms. Yeah, that could also be a problem.
That did happen to someone whose name I will not mention at this current time, but Fudge does know a thing or two.
Speaking of questions from chat, why just one shulker on Feinberg? In this mode, it is just usually better to go with only one shulker. Now, that being said, Coosh did pick up 2, but Coosh drafted the shulker box, so technically he killed the same number of shulkers as everybody else did, so not a big deal. But yeah, it's pretty much a time loss to have to kill shulkers.
Yeah.
But as we can see from all the players, like, it is harder to inventory manage in this mode because of that. Like, it's very difficult to figure out where are things going. Like, I only have one shulker. That's not normal. So the players are all kind of panicking. They usually like panic a little bit, trying to figure out how to organize their inventory.
I think Feinberg just picked up a 3rd enchanted golden apple. Not that it really, means anything or matters. Something funny I just noticed, actually, is Feinberg's got hot stuff on his tracker. And the reason is Feinberg drafted Obsidian, which means he just used his 10 Obsidian to just build a portal, and he didn't enter with a lava pool. So he still got hot stuff on the tracker, which is just not something you ever look for. We'll have to see if he remembers. He'll probably notice at the end of the run, at the very least, but it is a funny thing to have to do later.
He also needs a CD place, but he will get that because he needs foods anyways.
Yes.
Let's move. It does look like he's prepping to trade for channeling, though. So this might be the first time we see Feinberg trade for channeling in quite a while.
I believe, I'm just going to predict this, I believe Feinberg will probably trade for channeling during Zombie Doctor. I think that's the best time for it. Because of the nature of the format, you've just got less things to do while you're doing Zombie Doctor. So it makes trading better. Okay, I'm switching to Oxidiot. It has started thundering, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
That is true. Yeah.
And I think for CroPro as well, it's also thundering. So the two of them both have thunder right now. It'll last for at least 3 minutes.
I think, is it thundering for Feinberg? That looks like really dark
rain.
clouds.
That's just rain. That's just rain.
It is daytime.
Yeah, but that's just rain. Trust me.
Okay.
Feinberg's doing some interesting stuff. There we go. Oxidiot gets very, very frightening. 42
It is
minutes.
indeed thundering for Oxidiot. Yeah. And she gets it.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Gets the rabbit's foot first try as well. The rabbit foot, this is something that old A players will be familiar with. New A players, maybe not so much. In the olden days, before we were very smart.
The good old days, really.
We got jump boost from a jump boost potion, and you needed to kill rabbits to get a rabbit foot for that.
Nowadays, we do something called, I actually don't know if there's a name for it. It's not beacon swap. Do you know what the strategy is called of enabling 2 side effects with beacon?
I have no idea. I don't even know if that has a name. It's a...
It might not.
Yeah.
There was discussion over whether that was like legal or not, but we do consider
it legal.
It's a glitch,
but it's a minor glitch, and therefore it's legal.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Rabbit foot skip. Yeah, that's rabbit foot skip in this context is probably the correct name. But yeah, you don't need to get jump boost from a potion because you can get it from the beacon at the same time you get haste. Because it's a lower tier. It's a lower tier effect, I guess. A lower tier effect, so you can just do that. You can mix your haste 2 with your jump boost 1.
But in this format, we'll only be going for a level 1 beacon, which will get us haste 1. Okay. And we see Oxidiot's in her snowy. She's finishing up on that. Feinberg is currently trading for channeling. We'll see how that goes. Coosh, I'm going to move over to Coosh for a moment here. Breeding pandas. As you can see,
not bad.
It's a beautiful sight.
He's the only person who's found the jungle so far, right?
That is not correct. I believe Feinberg did also find the jungle, but Feinberg got 2x2, so he just flew over it, got a cookie, and left.
Not that big of a deal for Feinberg, but everybody else is going to need to find the jungle, except for whoever drafted jungle. So I guess it's only one other person.
So
CroPro has drafted jungle, so it's just Oxidiot.
Yes. Let's take a look at Coosh's cat progress here. I haven't been keeping up with this very much. Feinberg still got 3 cats to go.
Coosh has just the red cat.
Coosh has just the red cat to go, so only 1 cat left. Has a bit of other miscellaneous breeds that he needs to do. So CroPro is the one that drafted the miscellaneous breeds, which includes annoying things like HDM and Llama and Turtle and some other stuff like that. So
Right.
I know Oxy already did HDM, but Coosh will still have to do that. Coosh gets Thunder there as well, and Feinberg at the exact same time as I say that also gets very, very frightening. Coosh actually
Perfect.
makes
So it didn't take
decision-
him too long to trade for it.
Yeah, no. Coosh actually kills the Witch, which is... Does Coosh get... No, Coosh did not... Coosh did get Monsters Hunted. So it's a bit interesting.
But that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So you'd have to think about this in stages. You're like, okay, I've got Monsters Hunted. I don't need to kill an Evoker, so I can do an easy raid. However, you need a totem, so you do have to kill an Evoker, which is
Yeah.
sad.
It's possible he just did it because he has stuff to do in the village. So that's probably why he killed the witch there. Hopefully that's why he killed the witch there. I'm not really sure.
I'm not sure either, but it's fine. Feinberg's back to
We'll see.
Riptiding. I think he's the only one that's actually employing Riptide strategies in this run so far.
We'll see. I think during the end game, we'll probably see some good content because that's definitely what we see in the past with our like beta matches of this format. It's pretty common to see people throwing like, "How do we get here?" that kind of thing, because there's just a lot of stuff that's like a little bit different in ways that you're not used to as an AA player.
CroPro's enchanting here. He has one trident. I'd be guessing that he's looking for channeling.
Oh,
However,
looking for Riptide? Oh, maybe channeling.
no, he needs channeling. He's down to 22 levels though, so he's gonna be out of luck as well. It's gonna be the same situation as Feinberg was in. However, I believe CroPro's already done his Snowy, so not as good of an opportunity for him to try to trade for the
Yeah.
channeling book.
And did it already finish thundering for CroPro?
It does look like the thunder is over for everyone except
Yeah.
for Coosh, who's 2 minutes behind. And Coosh actually, it's 40 minutes, which is daytime, but it's thundering. So Coosh gets the Thunder Phantoms on this day.
The 44-minute Thunder Phantoms.
Yeah, and he gets the 2 birds, 1 arrow right there. Well done. And then Feinberg here finds Mega Taiga, which...
All right, and looks like CroPro is setting up to trade for channeling.
Yeah, Feinberg just flew through that Mega Taiga, 2 seconds, done. That was drafted by Oxidiot. I want to take a look at Oxidiot's tracker. She still needs to find that jungle biome, that pesky jungle biome. She also...
That's true. Do we know where it was roughly?
I've got no clue.
I wasn't paying attention.
Absolutely
No clue.
no clue.
It is findable. We've already seen it twice. But yeah, Oxy is going to
I
find it.
do remember from my memory from last night when I was looking at the seed on Q biomes that it was in the middle top, which since pause is bottom right, I would estimate it to be at like -2 kz, close to 0 on the X. That's in my head, those are the coordinates. Don't tell those to the contestants, please.
If we take a look at Coosh W's stream,
Of course.
he's pretty far. He might be in the lead right now, eh? He has shells. He's done with Thunder. He doesn't have EGAP somehow, unless that's bugged in his tracker. But he has pretty much everything else. We might be looking at a pretty early Coosh W endgame.
Yeah,
he does need
is-
both Foxes and
he needs
Wolves,
a
but,
bunch
and
of,
HDM
he
too.
needs a bunch of breeds left, yeah. But in
That's
terms
true. That's
of-
going to take quite a while.
In terms of the big ticket items such as the shells, I mean, I think everyone's done. No, not everyone's done. Only Coosh and Feinberg are done with shells. Feinberg's doing Zombie Doctor right now, which I thought he'd already done, but I guess I was mistaken. As Coosh does find the jungle here, it's on his right, and he will have to do everything that's part of the jungle. Or that's actually not true. He'll have to breed and eat.
He also doesn't have to enter the biomes, technically.
Yeah, so if your panda's out chilling in a river, I guess that works as well.
Or if you fly through really, really fast. Interesting question in chat. Who's winning right now? It is impossible to say. I don't know about you, Pac, but I have no clue whatsoever who's in the lead.
It is so difficult to answer that question. Which
yeah, a lot of it will come down to the end game.
I feel bad that I can't answer that question, but I'm also happy that it's impossible to answer because you've just got to watch everybody. As we noticed from this run, Coosh started off slow. Not just because he took an RTA time loss to go to the bathroom, but he was just in the end slower than everybody else. But at this point in time, I mean, he's caught up really well. Either he drafted well or he's just, he really knows what he needs to play
Yeah.
for. He's done a great job so far. He's really made up.
He has played before, so he's got some practice.
I'm reading that suggestion, Jude. That is something I thought about, but I didn't know how to do that. I guess we could look into pre-genning chunks, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that.
And to answer the next question after that, draft runs can last anywhere from between like 130 is like the low end to I think we've seen some that are above 2 hours.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, as a player, especially in the competition, the playoffs that are coming up this month, by the way, don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe for those. We're probably going to see mostly runs that are under 2 hours because if you're not, you're probably going to lose.
I think for this match specifically, I think I would be expecting everyone to get a sub 2, if I'm going to be honest. I know those are...
I would be shocked if anybody doesn't, except maybe if CroPro has serious issues getting this channeling book.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think we should be expecting everyone to sub 2 on this.
Yeah. Oxidiot's even in the jungle, so I think that's one of the last things she really needed in her mid game.
Yeah,
she does have a slight issue. She needs Ocelot breed, and it's nighttime and raining.
Worst case scenario. However, she's already done Phantoms, and she's already done Thunder. And
Feinberg
she's
has done
making a
Thunder.
bed right now, which is exactly what I was going to say. Oxidiot can just sleep the rain and
Yep.
the night away. And then Ocelots are free. Because she's already done
It's
all
perfect.
of the sleep-related things. Normally, you can't sleep before an hour because you need Phantoms. You shouldn't sleep at all, because if you touch a bed, your Phantoms just reset. Just completely
Yeah.
not an issue in this. She's already done with Phantoms. She's done with Thunder. So now it's just a beautiful day.
The only night-related thing she really needs at this point is Husk, and obviously it'll become night again, hopefully, and she'll remember to kill a Husk, so we
Yes.
don't need to worry about
There
that.
will be another nighttime, I'm sure of it.
Yes. Do we want to look at a different stream? Is there anybody who's doing something interesting right now?
Yeah, I just switched to Oxidiot because she was doing exactly what I was talking about. It was too good of a situation to pass up. Let's go to CroPro.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Because he is going to the Nether, which is the first player to do
Yeah.
that.
Which is interesting. Like, you'd kind of... in draft, there is mist that you need to do in the Nether, and you have less time to do it than you have in a normal run. So, like, your reasons for going to the Nether can be a lot lighter than they are in normal any percent AA. Or RSGA.
Excuse
Sorry
me?
about that. Slight mistake.
That's all right. So yeah, I mean, and in terms of overworld things that CroPro needs to do, it's really, I think it's just the one Calico Cat that he needs to get, and an Arbalistic, I think. So,
Do we know if CroPro has Smite on his sword?
I do not know. That is not
Because it did
something-
take him a lot of try. Like, that was 3 hits to kill that zombie piglin.
It's possible.
Now,
he
they
just
weren't
messed
fully
up there,
charged
but-
hits, but
Yeah.
like we'll have to see when he's in the when he's doing skulls.
Yeah, which he may
It won't
elect to
matter
do
that
anyway.
much. It actually doesn't matter that much, but it could be relevant.
Yeah, the skulls, of course, we got that SSV fortress at spawn, which is guaranteed by the seed filter. Of course, it's possible that players find an even better fortress, just out and about randomly in the Nether. We did get a chat confirmation. He does not have Smite. So
All right.
that's like a
Sharp
CroPro
3.
special. Because it's something that I really only see CroPro do during regular AA runs. Is not getting Smite. Everyone else is like,
We're
I
getting
hate
confused by the
Smiteless.
iron block.
I would not. I know Coosh has said to me multiple times, like, I would reset instantly if I didn't have Smite. Like, it's a no go for him.
It is really unpleasant to play without Smite. I will give you that. That being said, in this game mode specifically, Smite can be kind of hard to get because if you don't get it from the outer end, like, you don't necessarily want to be enchanting for it. And yeah, like, it doesn't take you that many Wither Skeleton kills, relatively speaking, to get your skulls. So it's not as big of a deal to play sharp as it is in like a normal run.
That's true. That's all very true stuff that you just said. I did notice
But
that.
that all being said, like, the time loss matters a lot more because it's such a short competitive category. So
Yeah. I did notice that Oxidia got her 8th shell. She's also posted up next to this lava pool. I think she's got the same idea as CroPro. They're going to both enter the Nether.
yeah.
Feinberg is still flying around in the snowy. I think his zombie doctor's
You
already
know what he's looking
finished,
for.
but He may still be looking. He has got 2 more cats. Snowy villages are.
Hopefully he's not looking for biomes.
Yeah, I sure hope not, because he got adventuring time.
Yeah. It
He's
looks
got-
like he's just flying out. He might have been flying back to an ocean he saw earlier.
It's possible. It's very possible. Although there's literally nothing for him in the ocean to do, so I don't really know what the
That is
point
true.
That would be.
Yeah, none of the players need Mushroom Island because that's the one biome that wasn't drafted on this run. So there's literally, once you have your shells and your trident, there is no reason to be in the ocean at all.
I did know that Feinberg did elect to make a pit stop on the Mushroom Island, because it's still a nice place to get mushrooms, which you need for some brewing items and the suspicious stew, and of course,
That's true.
mushroom stew as well.
Lots of mushrooms on that Mushroom Island.
Yeah, they do call it a mushroom island for a reason. Feinberg is saving and quitting. I'm actually really happy that I fixed a bug related to RNG with save and quit, so that this doesn't screw anything over. I'm really glad I did that.
I'm not sure why he's save and quit there. Maybe lag or something. I'm not sure about that. Oh, I see in chat he misclicked.
Oh.
I guess we could have disabled save and quit.
That doesn't seem like a good thing to disable.
Probably not.
I'm not going to be doing
You're trapped in here. You can't leave until you get all the advancements. That would be a good YouTube video title.
I trapped this YouTuber and made him get all the advancements.
Yeah. Here's what happened next.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so CroPro doing Zoglin right now. So this is like what we were talking about with the Nether stuff. You've got 2 blinds basically on every AA run, and by that we mean we have 2 opportunities to leave the Nether. One of them is Zoglin, which CroPro just did, and the second one is Uneasy Alliance. And those are just like times that you're forced to go to the overworld anyways, and you can check around. Obviously there he was in a cave, but if we get, he needs 1 more cat, I think is the only thing he really needs to be looking for. So next time he blinds for Uneasy Alliance, he's probably going to elect to stay in the overworld and look for some villages until that gets done.
Yeah. Oxidiot is back in the Nether after doing Zoglin. And Coosh, I don't think, has gone to the Nether yet.
He's
just kind of chilling out.
He's about to...
getting his rabbit's foot.
Yeah, he's getting his rabbits. Okay, and CroPro is...
Did he already do Snowy? He drafted Snowy. That makes sense.
Snowy.
Normally, you overlap your rabbit kill with Snowy, but because Coosh got Snowy in the draft phase, he doesn't need to go to the Snowy, so he doesn't need to do that.
CroPro is doing skulls. He's already got 1. The skull rates are immensely boosted, about tripled.
Yeah.
Actually, exactly tripled. The expected amount of kills is about 20. So these splits should be going super fast, and they've all got permanent fire res. So there's absolutely no danger associated with it. Normally it's very annoying if you get lit on fire by a bunch of blazes. It's very annoying to deal with. None of the players are going to have any issues with that.
Yeah. Just a note on balancing this thing. We did find when we were creating the entire mod, event, data pack, that kind of thing. We found while we were trying to balance stuff that ×3 is basically correct for almost everything. It is really a good value to fix AA.
Yeah, just make everything 3
Basically
times
everything
better.
is 3 times.
It's really awesome.
Yeah, you just multiply, you just add a 3.
3 times as many E-gaps, 3 times as many shells, as many tridents, as many everything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not 3 times as many smite books, because CroPro is taking a bit to kill these wither skeletons.
He's got 1 skull. I don't know exactly when he got
That's good
here.
though, yeah. He needs to do the split anyways. It's not going to take that much longer. Everybody else is going to have to do this as well, so we'll just see probably a lot of
also
time
in
to
another.
that.
So that's 3 players in another now. Only Coosh still in the overworld. And actually, something to go along with that, Coosh, the only player not to have an E-gap yet.
That's true. There were a lot of E-gap temples near spawn. I'm kind of surprised
I
they didn't
believe
get
the
one.
other players each found 3 E-gaps, so definitely no shortage of those on this seed. But I guess Coosh just went a different direction off spawn and just missed them.
It's a little surprising, but he'll probably be able to get it. You really just do go back to spawn. You go in a different direction and you'll get it.
Think to yourself, okay, I went this direction, let's go the other direction and he'll find him over there. Most likely is what he'll do.
CroPro on his second skull, only one more necessary. Taking a lot of damage from the Wither Skeletons, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see. What is the situation for Coosh? Why is he still in the overworld?
Let's take a
Like, what is he flying
closer
for?
look.
Is it just the cat?
He does need a red cat still, which is kind
He's
of
really
ridiculous.
just looking for the red cat.
I feel really
We didn't mention,
bad.
but cats are very, very buffed in this. It's pretty hard to not get your cat. We don't guarantee that you get all the different kinds of cats, but we do raise, I think like it's an extra 3 or 4 always spawn at the center of the village.
Yes, the center of the village will have twice as many cat spawns, which means
Yeah.
for every village you're gonna have 3 extra cats, basically.
That is unfortunate for Pac. Or sorry, not for Pac, for Coosh.
No, it's
who
perfectly
does not have
fortunate
the
because he
cat.
finds it right as we're talking about it.
Yes,
Complete
it's perfect.
catalog.
It's just what we were looking for.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Now, there is one thing that Coosh is missing. I don't know if we want to talk about this.
No. The enchanted golden apple will come from this temple right here. I don't know if that's what you meant.
That's not what I meant.
Hold on.
Coosh
hold
W-
on. Let him get this enchanted
Sorry.
golden apple. Oh, Feinberg is
Yes.
dead.
Might have been intentional.
I don't think so, because he laughed. So
He might have been laughing about intentionally killing yourself
maybe, I don't know.
in the game. To be clear, in case that wasn't clear.
But anyways, I do want to note that temple that Coosh was just in had a Riptide 3 book, which I think is the same Riptide 3 book temple as everybody else on, which means he is probably in the same
He's
area
hopefully close.
as the EGAP temple. Exactly. Non-intentional death.
Yeah.
No, it
Non-intentional
seems that way
death.
because he is flying right back to where he was just a minute ago.
But as we can see, it's not a huge time loss for him. You lose a bit of resources, you lose a little bit of time, but it's not the end of the world. And we really didn't want somebody to die and like lose the run. There's no penalty for an intentional death. We don't remove anything. We did consider this. We considered a couple different things, like a respawn timer, that kind of thing. But the truth is that like we don't want to punish you for it because like at the end of the day, we don't really care. The entire point of this category, the entire point of DrAAft, is to make all advancements viable for competitive gameplay. Because as everybody knows, who's ever considered the idea of doing all advancements tournaments or all advancements ranked or whatever, it is just too long to do a tournament in. So we did everything we could to make it faster, to make it snappier, quicker, and just like everything goes by way faster. So we wouldn't do anything like nerfing intentional deaths because intentional deaths make it faster. So like if you do it correctly, it's just faster and that's better for us because we don't have to stream as long. So we're totally fine with it.
Yes, that is a great synopsis. Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't really mention that like rationale behind a lot of the decisions before. Pretty much everything was decided to make all advancements faster, but not too fast because you need to make decisions.
We can't just remove everything because then why are we even playing?
Yeah, exactly.
And the other thing with intentional deaths is if you decide to strategically use an intentional death to do something cool, that is totally fine by us. If we get to see some cool, like for example with Uneasy Alliance. There's a strat to, you go through the nether portal and then you die on purpose and you go back to spawn and then you get not uneasy alliance, you get subspace bubble when you go back through.
Oh, subspace bubble, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. That's cool. Go for it. That's awesome. Okay, let's pray for Coosh here.
Coosh is still looking. Yeah,
I'm tired
Let's
of him
look at one more
looking
temple
for
here.
the C gap. I need him to get it in this temple.
We saw this from Tiger the other day. It was pretty sad. Tiger actually lost to me in DrAAft, despite being a much better player, simply due to not finding the E gap. So, or did he lose? I don't remember. It was closer than it should have been.
No
And
E-gap
no
here
E-gap.
either. Ugh, painful. You hate to see it.
I just had a thought, Pac, and this is a bit of a strange thought. You buffed the gunpowder rates, right?
Yes.
Is it possible that the chests are full more often and that makes it harder to get EGAP, or is that not how it works?
No, that's not how it works. So
Okay, just checking.
more gunpowder doesn't reduce the odds of EGAPs because they're in separate pools in the loot table, to anyone that's wondering. And then second, the list of items is determined before their arrangement in the chest is determined. So the game would never remove an item from the chest because it doesn't have space for it. It'll always take into account every item, so that's not an issue.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I was just scared about that for a second
Coosh
because
has
I feel like we've
paused.
seen people getting rolled a little bit too much in
So-
this.
Let's go. Oh, CroPro, actually. That was a calico cat that he just had, and it ate all of his fish. I hope it didn't run
Oh, so
away.
he's got to go kill some
Yeah.
fish here.
Yeah, I hope it didn't run away too far. He's got to pick up some more fish.
I think I
and
see a
sh-
cat right beside him. Oh, but that's not the calico.
There's the calico
No, it's
that
fine.
we want.
Is that calico? That looks like a tabby to me. Oh, it is calico.
There's calico. We've got complete
Colorblind, I
catalog.
guess.
So that is CroPro done with. I think okay, it's
Almost
arbalistic.
everything?
It's arbalistic and his end game. Like he is done. CroPro is done with the.
He's
mid
ready
game.
to go.
He is. Yeah. I think at this point.
It
in
is worth
time,
noting though, he didn't get thunder. I don't even know if he has channeling yet.
He does not.
His trident is not
He
enchanted.
does not have channeling. So I would say, just a raw pace perspective, I'm gonna say that CroPro's in first.
That does seem possible.
It looks to me that
But
CroPro is in first.
missing that like channeling is pretty huge. The fact that he didn't get thunder and everybody else did is really going to change things potentially in this like mid late game.
Okay, he's setting up for arbalistic right now. I can see him grabbing sheep, chicken, pig is over here. He's probably got 2 fish. And then we should see him go to the nether. This is exciting. This is going
Well,
faster than
he
I
needs to
thought.
go trade for channeling. He needs to go trade for channeling.
is
That
true.
is the
That is
most
true.
important thing for CroPro to do right now. This is not like normal AA where you can just like play to get a channeling book from a temple. You absolutely have to trade for the channeling book if you need it, because otherwise you will simply lose the seed. It's do or die right now.
I do agree. We do need to look at Oxidiot at this point because she's back in the
Mm-hmm.
overworld. I need to know what's going on with her run. She
What is
still
she
needs
missing?
Skulls. I think she's killing creepers, but we've got 40 rockets, which I guess isn't that many. Funny enough, she still needs to eat a chorus fruit, so she did forget that in the
Yes.
end. But it's not that
Not a
big
big deal,
Not
though.
a big time loss. You fly through the gateway and you get chorus fruit within like 2 seconds. It's not really that big of a deal. I would expect Oxy to. I mean, she'll farm some creepers, then she'll do skulls, and then she's like right behind CroPro. She kills herself on purpose here.
Oh, there we go.
Back at spawn.
That one was definitely intentional. I think it's safe to say.
That was most definitely intentional. She's probably gonna do skulls right now, actually. If I had to
Skulls
guess.
for it, yeah.
Yeah.
And she presumably has smite on her sword. I don't actually know, but I would guess she did. So, what are some of the common how do we get here chokes seen so far? If we're lucky, we will see somebody build a 1-high beacon and then put it too far away from their setup so they don't get the buff while they're in the how do we get here hole.
Yeah,
I'm really hoping we see that because it's super funny.
The horizontal range of the effectiveness of the beacon does change with its tiers, and if
I think also the vertical range. I could be wrong.
I think you're wrong, but I don't know.
The underneath range,
The
because I'm pretty sure
underneath
that
range, yes, but the
Yeah.
above range,
because
no.
the upwards range is always infinite no matter what.
It's
but
actually not
I think
infinite.
it goes down to it's not infinite.
No, it's 200.
How big is it?
It's
It's very-
256 blocks.
Right, so infinite enough.
I
yeah,
want to point out here
so-
on the screen, Oxidiot just got a 4 vein of debris. Yes,
that doesn't sound legitimate to me. Is she cheating?
She might be cheating. I don't know. We'll have to.
That's true.
We'll have our investigators take a look after the match.
I'm looking into this right now.
She is
I'm checking the
opting
seed.
to do debris before skulls. So I don't know if she like forgot. That doesn't seem something that you would ever be able to forget.
Forgot to do skulls, or
Yeah, because I don't know why you would ever opt to do this before.
I don't think it really matters what order you do it in.
I
To
suppose
be fair.
that's also true. Look at this. Look at that on her screen.
That's a lot of
What is
debris.
That is. You would just never see
Do we know
that.
if Oxy checked the spawn temple? Like, I don't know if she saw the ingot. I assume she did.
You mean the spawn treasure?
Yes. Sorry, did I say temple?
You did say temple, but I knew what you meant.
That's my mistake.
I'm not really sure if she got the bottom treasure or not, but whether or not she did,
It's not going to matter.
It is not going to have any impact. Like it'll add like 30 seconds on top of the split. If
That being said, I don't think any of the players found a bridge, unless I'm wrong.
Feinberg is
So she's going to need 24.
not in a bridge. He is digging down. I think he's going to do debris right now as well. Yeah,
That makes sense.
but he's got
did he
he's got an
get-
ingot. He's got like 7, and he's got 3 scrap. He needs like barely anything. Feinberg had a bridge
Yeah.
as well, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this debris split's gonna be like less than a minute long. Do we want to I kind of want to watch
We should
both
check
of them.
Coosh.
we
Okay,
put it
yeah, that's true. Let's go to the 2x2.
Yeah, that's what I
don't
was
think anybody
suggesting.
cares about the other stuff right now. So
Let's go here right now. We've got 3 players doing debris. I mean, let's just watch this beautiful split. Feinberg's gonna kill himself with the
one
TNT.
player getting rolled on E-gap.
I don't know if that was on
Unlucky.
purpose or what he was trying to do there. It looked like he was trying to kill himself with TNT. But then he keeps running away from it? I'm very confused. Oxy died on purpose. She's back in the overworld. She's got 24 debris. She is ready to do her endgame. She is just completely
That's
ready to do her
true.
endgame at 110. This is sub 130 pace from Oxidiot.
So she did not do debris though. That is, she didn't overlap bees with debris, and it is nighttime now. Do you think she's gonna go ahead and try and do nether bees, or like what are we looking at here?
Hopefully,
It is nighttime. Oh, she can sleep. She can sleep. I
Yeah,
forgot
there's
that she
actually
can
no
sleep.
reason to do nether bees here. Everyone can just sleep.
That's true.
CroPro is also getting some
Except
very
CroPro.
suspiciously lucky debris rates over here.
Was anybody paying attention? I didn't see if CroPro got the channeling book.
No, so those are the things. Feinberg is clean. Well, no, Feinberg doesn't have channeling either.
No, he has thunder though.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. My apologies.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Feinberg traded for
Yeah,
channeling,
so
but
CroPro needs channeling, and then Oxy and Feinberg are doing skulls right now, and then Coosh, who maybe less than 10 minutes ago we were saying was ahead, is now suddenly in last place again.
yeah, and pretty solidly in last place. I was gonna mention this earlier, but I got sidetracked. He still doesn't have Fox and Wolf.
Yeah,
This is a sad day for
and
Coosh W.
Enchanted Golden Apple, like,
And EGAP, yes.
he is unfortunately solidly in last place.
I feel a little bad, but it's what it is. I don't know how he didn't find the golden apple.
I'm honestly surprised.
Yeah, everybody else found multiple temples with them, so it's just kind of a maybe we misrouted the desert, or maybe we just made different decisions. But like we did not get those EGAP temples, so that's not very good.
Man, the terrain he's in right now is not what you want to see when this is the situation that you're in.
Yeah.
But
Well, he might be looking for Wolf right now, Wolf and Fox.
yeah, he was checking the pie chart for the
Yeah,
Wolf
that's
and
what
the
he's
Fox.
doing.
But on the brighter side, let's take it. I mean, we can watch Oxidiot and Feinberg here race on their skull rates. Skull
Yeah.
rates is something
Well,
that is standardized.
Feinberg just got his 3rd skull, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's got the same
We're just
rates.
waiting on
Oxy got
Oxy.
number 2, so I think we got like 10 more guys, and then we'll get number 3. But yeah, Feinberg is. What's Feinberg's miss? What does he still need to do? He needs to eat
yeah.
the pork chops, the chickens.
He needs to eat melon.
He needs sweet berries.
Did he not get a melon?
No, so when he went to the jungle, remember I mentioned he got a cookie, but
Yeah, you did mention that.
he
Oh,
didn't get melon.
was that intentional?
That seemed intentional to me. But he didn't
Maybe.
get melon.
That
which
didn't
is-
look super intentional to me, but I could be wrong.
No, it looked super intentional to me. But yeah, no, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that could be an issue. I mean, hopefully there's a lot of acacia near here. You can get melons in acacia villages,
the
but it's
sweet
not
berries.
guaranteed.
Sweet berries are,
You need sweet berries too.
yeah, like that's just nowhere near where we are right now.
That's going to be interesting. So there is a lot of variability here because Coosh is definitely getting sweet berries. He's getting his wolves. He's getting his foxes. If he can get a quick EGAP, he might be able to catch up on this. It's not guaranteed, but it should make up some time for him.
Yeah, so CroPro is right now trading with villagers. I mean, it's nighttime. This is just not going to happen. Villagers do not like to cooperate at nighttime.
You can force it, but you usually can't force it with more than 1 or 2 villagers. It's just going to be too painful.
Yeah, which makes it really slow. Makes it really slow. When Feinberg was doing it, he's got 4 villagers. He's cranking them out. 1 villager is just, it's painful, man. And so
there's a lot of like
in fact,
stuff going on here.
So painful, in fact, that CroPro decided to just give up.
Yeah. He can't sleep because if he sleeps, he potentially loses his chance to get thunder and win the seed. So he's forced to try and find a villager that works.
And I think he found.
He found a
this
villager
one.
that does not
Yeah,
have
he
a
did
job.
find one.
There we
He
go.
found one that worked.
Yeah.
So this guy had a job and he was in his bed. So he's
He
trading.
didn't
with
have a
this
job,
one.
but yeah.
He was a toolsmith. I saw it.
The other one was a toolsmith. This one wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
But this is going to be slow. Like it could take 5-10 minutes for Crow to get a channeling book here. So if he doesn't high roll, that's really bad. And this is just another sign of like, who was it that went for first in channeling? I think it was Oxy.
Oxy
No, it wasn't
drafted
Oxy.
the Trident. Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember who did. I think it was Coosh.
Coosh
It
went
must have
for
been Coosh.
first
It's the only other option.
Yes.
Yeah. And that is a huge time delta. He did not have to trade for channeling, whereas both Feinberg and CroPro did. So even though Coosh is behind, because he did get a little bit unlucky potentially with the E-gap or maybe low skill, who knows? I'm not going to claim anything here. But because of that, he did save time over both of them.
CroPro had channeling in the villager and just reset it.
He missed it.
He just completely missed it. That is a huge blunder.
That is a blunder.
It could be, I mean, it could be another several minutes before it comes back around to him.
Yeah.
Wow, that is, I mean, that
That
is not the
play-
kind of mistake you want to make in this situation. You got to be kicking yourself after
No.
doing something like that.
Oh, there you go. Don't.
Do not do
Yes.
it
Okay,
this
we're
time.
good. He
Okay.
did get it. He did get it, and now he just has to go and actually trade for it.
Okay.
I don't know what the issue is. Is he trying to get sticks to trade?
I guess he
For
doesn't have
emeralds,
emeralds?
or he must not.
I suppose when
Okay,
you're
cool,
only
sure.
running one shulker box, you may
No, you
opt
probably
out
don't
of
keep emeralds.
dedicating a slot for emeralds because it's really not that useful relative to everything else that you could have.
This
Oxy's-
is really an awkward situation for
It
CroPro.
is really not because now he's gonna get another
Meanwhile-
villager at nighttime to take
Yeah.
a job, which is already difficult enough to do.
Okay, he has managed to get his villager under here. So hopefully it'll take the
He
job.
punched him. I don't think it's working. Anyways, I want to bring our
That's
attention back
crazy.
to Oxidiot. She's making quick work of this
Yes.
endgame. That Wither's killed, setting up brewing right now. I mean,
Oxy's on fire.
she is on fire. I mean, the only thing she had to do was skulls, and that barely even took a minute. So
Yeah.
we'll have to
And
see
she's
if she
got her
remembers
9
how
bottles.
to brew a jump boost potion. It might have been a long time since the last time she's done that.
Fortunately, it's not that different from normal brewing split, so
I do
I'm
know-
not too worried.
Yeah, I want to point out also there is a timer on the villager trade. Like if you do not trade with a villager for like some period of time, don't they lose the
Yeah,
trade? That's if you break the No, it isn't.
No,
They just
there
lose
is
it.
a way for them to lose it, like during the meeting time or something. I think that's how it works. But like he should be fine for the night. Like it's pretty unlikely he gets rolled on that.
Okay, he's got a book in his inventory. I think he just got
I
the
think we're
trade.
good. Thank goodness. Yes, I do see channeling. He has channeling on the Trident. So
Beautiful.
CroPro is back to
The
being able
only
to play the
thing
run.
is, it's not raining yet, and Oxidiot's gonna finish this run within
Yeah.
the next 15 minutes for sure. Well,
That being said, there is like a 1 minute. I think it's at least a 1 minute timer, but like it could be 1 minute from rain start for there to be thunder. So it's entirely possible that like he just gets thunder while doing endgame, and it's not a problem.
yeah, it is entirely possible that happens.
I think the bigger problem is just that Oxy is really far ahead. Like this is not a good situation
Yeah,
for
this
the
is
other
an
competitors.
insane lead from Oxidiot over CroPro and Coosh. I think Feinberg is comfortably in second place. He flew to this taiga. This is for the sweet berries that we forgot to eat that we have to find now. And
I see him doing some F3B action, which is not necessary to find. Well, it doesn't help you finding
yeah,
sweet
they
berries,
don't have
but
a hitbox.
there you go. Maybe if there's a fox near the sweet berries and it eats one of the sweet berries and they pop off,
All right,
then it's useful.
I'm gonna need you to relax.
Speaking of relaxing, CroPro can definitely relax because it's raining on Oxidiot stream. So CroPro is guaranteed a thunder within the next, I think, 4 minutes roughly.
No, he's guaranteed the thunder within the next 10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes? Okay. He is guaranteed a thunder during his endgame. I don't think he's going to complete the seed before it starts thundering.
That is,
Unless he
I
sleeps
agree,
here.
I agree with that.
But that being said, it is nighttime and it's about to start raining. Once it thunders, it's fine. He can sleep it away. But he's setting up bees right now, anticipating that's going to become day, and we know that it's not. It is going to start raining, and his bees are not going to work.
Actually, I think Oxidiot's the only one that's going to get this rain cycle. I want to bring our attention back to... Yeah,
she slept.
exactly what the chatter just said. I was just about to say that. She slept in the jungle when it was raining to get ocelots. And when you sleep,
That's
it resets the
true.
timers. So her timer is completely different than everybody else. As you can see, Feinberg it's not raining for him either.
Is it offset or is it just completely random?
It's completely random.
I don't know how that works.
It's completely random.
It's completely random?
Yeah.
Okay. It still has the same mechanics of guaranteeing a thunder, right? But it's just like, we don't know.
Yes, but we don't know. Yeah.
Okay, it's just desynced. Interesting.
This is also really funny. CroPro gets an Endermite there. He's just throwing pearls at spawn because if you there's no reason to eat. Like you can just throw them, die, and then respawn. Coosh, 3 skulls.
That's a good point. I never thought
Coosh
about
is
that.
finally back in this. He's cleaned up.
Yeah.
The only thing that really bothers me
He still needs an E-gap.
Yeah, exactly. That's concerning to me.
But he doesn't know. This isn't like ranked. Like they don't know what the status of the other players is. So for him, he might be thinking everybody else is missing an E-gap as well. He does find the netherite ingot though, which will be a short time save.
Yeah, normally when you see another ingot, you're popping off, but because as we saw during everybody's debris splits, it's really.
It'll save you a few seconds.
Yeah, Oxidiot is the runner to watch.
Is she
right now.
prepping to do how to get here?
Yeah, she is.
It's looking like raid is about to begin.
Yep.
Feinberg isn't that far behind. He is killing the wither right now. He's eating one of his many E-gaps for Coosh.
So he doesn't have to put his chest plate on. That is funny.
I mean, you don't ever have to put your chest, especially in this, you don't have to put your chest plate on. Like, we have keep inventory, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little less risky, I guess. It's very light in there. Did he not, like, block it in somewhere?
Doesn't matter. Wither's dead.
Good enough. It is a little bit unfortunate for Oxidiot that it's raining for her, because it presumably started raining after she was able to sleep. So she can no longer, like, she can't sleep away the rain. So I don't know if she did nether bees or not, but, like, she can't do bees in the overworld, even though she has thunder.
No, the pillager captains are not something that I changed.
Yeah. For the most part, anything that you can do quickly and reliably, or that's skill-based in not any percent, in normal AA, is not changed.
Yeah, it's really the big RNG items that we felt could presents an unfortunate, situation for one of the players that we decided to buff.
Yeah.
Like if you've ever lost
captain.
an AA run to something, then that something is going to be buffed. Nobody's ever lost an AA run to not spawning a raid captain.
Ooh, that is an unfortunate, uneasy attempt from Coosh. I don't know if he's caught that on your screen.
The ghast is still alive. I don't see what the issue is here.
His ghast bonked. He tried to pull it to him, and his ghast bonked on some crimson trees, so he had to redo it.
Oh, okay. This is attempt 2, I see.
Yes. But it's fine. He didn't actually, go through with it. He took the same ghast, and we're just moving over.
Ooh, Oxy's having trouble with her raid. It just moved chunks entirely.
Yeah, well, she is doing an Acacia Village raid, which, if you've done AA before, you know Acacia Village raids not super consistent on the raid positioning. They've got a lot of path blocks. They've got water all over the place. It's just really, really annoying.
We've got a comm here from Snakesy, who is one of our beta testers, who says that
that is a far.
Might have built the beacon too far.
He did.
And
he doesn't have an effect
right now,
unless he didn't give it to himself.
There's no beacon.
Oh no, it's not
top
there,
of
so
it.
it's fine.
Yeah, there's no beacon.
Yeah.
I was also looking. I was like, he doesn't have
even
haste,
kill the
but
wither.
he just doesn't have the fucking
Yeah.
But I think the horizontal range is like 10 blocks or something, and his conduit.
Yeah, someone's saying 10. I thought it was 20, but 10 or 20. Either way,
that conduit looks 20 blocks away to me.
Yeah, that is.
So
we could be seeing an upset here with CroPro and Coosh.
Yeah,
anything's possible.
We could see how did we get here fail. We could see a fail from CroPro here.
Now,
however,
we do have multiple E-gaps.
Yes, but also if he flies in and gets the beacon effect, you get the beacon effect for what, 16 seconds, I think?
It's 16 seconds, which, look, I'm not going to lie to you. 16 seconds is not long enough to do your entire.
No, you're absolutely right. It's not a lot of
It's not going to happen. Coosh got an E-gap. We have comments from chat. I was not watching, but Coosh W has an E-gap. We are back in the game.
Thank goodness for that, man. And it's
11 seconds for tier 1 beacon. Yeah, definitely not happening.
So he's going to get thunder soon.
Yeah. Which is good for CroPro, but what's not good is that he's going to fail How Do We Get Here? But it's an important lesson to
Hey,
learn, so it's better to learn it
is-
now than in the
yeah,
playoffs.
it is significantly better to learn it now than when there's no stakes or anything like that than when it's
Oxidiot has
winner
all
go
of her
home.
monsters hunted.
Yeah, I mean, Oxidiot is just building on her lead here. I really don't see a situation where Feinberg can catch up to this unless Oxidiot has either a death or just fails. How did we get here?
He is really cranking this endgame. This does not look like your normal all advancements gameplay. This looks a little bit like we're playing the endgame practice map. She's going.
Speaking of endgame practice, I do want to mention that Oxidiot has in Peepo practice, the practice endgame split, she has a sub 9 endgame in practice. Obviously, those are on good seeds, and it's obviously not the same as a real run.
Yeah.
But still, sub 9 minutes is insane.
CroPro takes his water back from the potion hole. Not sure why, but that's fair enough.
Okay. She's
And he's
just sitting-
mining. Oh, mining for beacon obsidian. I see.
Yeah. Oxy's just waiting here for her bees.
Feinberg got melons to start this raid. Oh yeah, that's true. This is in a savannah village. So did she drop her?
This is a third uneasy attempt, by the way, from Coosh. I don't know what happened when we were talking about the second one.
Wait, why are we still doing uneasy?
This is
on
a
Coosh's
third
stream?
uneasy attempt.
And he fails it?
No, he got it. I saw it. I saw the purple in the.
Oh, okay,
or was
okay.
that
He just
subspace?
raised. It's because
Maybe
he
that was
raised his.
subspace.
No, he got subspace on the last one.
Okay,
He did get it.
Thank freaking goodness.
If you saw purple, he got it. It's just it got hidden by all of the F3F.
Yeah, so both Feinberg and Oxidiot got their raid center absolutely freaking screwed over by the Savannah Village.
Man, I think it's safe to say that Oxy's winning this one, but Feinberg and
It
Coosh.
is not safe to say. Her bees might
not safe
lose
to
her the
say?
game. Her bees might lose her the
That's
game.
true. There really is an element of like, this is a pretty consistent category, but you really have to play it perfectly. So like, not doing nether bees, not front loading channeling, all of these are things that can definitely lose you an entire run, and you might not know it until like 10 or 20 minutes later.
Yeah, and based on how, I mean, before we started the stream, Folder and I were talking about, we'll have the players join back in when their runs finish and talk, but based on what the runs look like, I mean, these are going to be way too close to even have like a full sentence conversation before somebody else finishes.
Feinberg is blowing up 3 TNT. I think that's
yeah, he's got 40 TNT and he doesn't need it for anything
necessary
else.
there, but yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of that, actually, I wonder if Oxy has any leftover TNT. She's got 2 TNT left over to do Endermite, because that is something that she still needs. Endermite, Endermite and bees and the chorus fruit. She's got 3 really annoying things at the very tail end of this
raid
run.
moved again for Feinberg.
But we got to bring our eyes to Oxidiot. She's got Dolphin on the line. She's about to do how do we get here.
All of her buffs and debuffs. It is how do we get here time. This is time for the very first ever professionally streamed, I don't know if that's the correct terminology, but it's the first ever professional draft match. How do we get here? Can we get Oxy on the main stream, actually?
Sure can.
Or on the big screen? Nice.
Let's take a good look. I really hope that her beacon
I'm holding
is
my
within
breath.
range. Her beacon looks fine, distance-wise, but it is scary.
She doesn't have enough inventory slots for all her potions.
Yeah, she's got pots done.
Did she throw the last 2 pots?
She did. She's got all the pots.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. She's got jump boost. She has haste. And there we go.
That looks good to me. That looks clean.
It looks perfect.
There we go. The first how do we
And
get
she
here
gets it.
at 128.50 from Oxidiot.
Great work, Oxy.
I think she's trying to let herself die right now. Yeah, she's planted this wither rose on herself. She's trying to die.
That does not work well enough. It's easier to blow yourself up.
She
That's what I
tried
did when
to kill
I
herself
used to
with
do
the
this.
elytra, but she's got slow falling, so you take no kinetic energy damage.
Blow yourself up, Oxy. Come
It's
on, you can do this.
TNT.
I guess
mean,
like she needs
wants to
might, but she
save
has
it.
2 TNT.
Yeah, she wants to save it.
That's fair.
She's got the totem now too. Okay, but that clears your effect. Anyways,
Yeah.
That's done. She's good. She's got a few annoying things at the back end of this run, but we'll check back in with her later.
Meanwhile, Feinberg, maybe we throw him up on the main screen.
Yeah.
He is about to do the exact same thing. He is getting, I forgot what this is called. Mining fatigue? Mining fatigue. Feinberg is getting mining fatigue and is getting ready for how do we get here? He needs almost nothing. He's pretty much done on Misk. He doesn't need Endermite because he got monsters. No, he got Endermite during the run. Obviously, he didn't get monsters hunted. He still needs Enderman. But he could definitely catch up with Oxy here. It is possible. He's
Oxy
completely done with
just
bees.
Let some bees loose, which is gonna screw it over even worse. Like she's got this weird contraption. She got a bee on the loose.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on
We're
there.
just sitting here waiting. I think we're waiting for them to go back in so that we can take them to the end. But this is messy. This is messy.
I don't know when it. Yeah, they might not do that until it becomes nighttime. Yeah, she has to do that. She has to open it up so they can get to the flowers. That's a little suspicious. That's fine. Let's not look at that. Let's look at Feinberg's screen. Everything's fine.
Let's look at beautiful Feinberg. Dolphin flight, same thing. He's set up to do. How did we get here as well? And I don't know what his beacon distance from the he looks totally fine distance wise. This beacon will not be a problem.
Yes. Dolphin takes a little bit of damage, but not a big deal.
It's so fun to see the jump boost potion. All the other potions are so dark and gray, and jump boost is like bright and blue. It's like it stands out so much.
It's a cool looking potion.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got his dolphin. He's got his shulker. Everything looks good to me on Feinberg's screen.
Yep.
And this is even like a quicker how do we get here. He got shot faster by the shulker.
There we go.
Perfect.
130.
Gets ABD, Furious Cocktail, and 8. How do we get here? And Feinberg has basically done this run.
Yeah, he needs to go to the end.
Barely anything.
ASAP. He needs to just book it.
And he even remembers the glass bottles. I'm impressed. I was about to say. Oxidiot is trying to do some kind of weird nether bees like abomination. I don't really know what's going on here. Oh, what she's doing is she setting up nether bees so that she can go to the end and overlap that time? I don't know if she set up a chunk loader though.
I don't even know if the nether overworld chunk loader works while you're in the end. I don't think it does.
Oh, it might, yeah, you're right. It probably doesn't. Yeah, Feinberg might have pulled this, honestly, from beyond the grave, he has pulled this run back into being a win. Too much Misk on Oxy's. Oh, she's overlapping Striders, I see. Yeah, no, the bees diff for Feinberg is actually winning him this run.
Totally lost for the game.
That's wild. No, I didn't see this coming at all. Oxy had such a commanding lead earlier. Monsters hunted, and it's about to be over.
Yeah.
He needs a mint, and that's it.
Wow.
Meanwhile, on Oxy's screen, we see the most weird collection of Misk things.
It's an ugly tracker, if I have to be honest. The Strider 2x2, we need our bees.
All right, we're done for Feinberg at 131 IGT, 133 RTA. Do we want to swap over? I guess swap over to Oxy? She's almost done the run.
No need to be watching Feinberg when he's already finished.
Did we lose CroPro?
Oh.
I think CroPro's stream went down.
Ooh.
He might have gone to bed.
Oh. Feinberg is in the waiting room, by the way, if you'd like to drag him in.
That's true. I will go do that. One moment. Hello, Feinberg.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Congratulations. You won.
I was not winning though. That's what my chat was saying. Oxy fuck bees or something.
Oxy was, I would say, she was ahead for most of the mid game, but in her end game, it kind of fell apart. Her bees were just totally screwed because it was raining the whole time.
Yeah, it was raining.
And she just
didn't. She needed nether bees.
It was daytime raining. You just can't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But I mean,
and now we see We see ourselves up on the top right twice,
Yeah.
which is
Bucket was not the pick. I will let you guys know.
not the pick.
Did you?
I don't think Bucket was the pick on this seed.
Were you
I don't
disappointed?
think it's honestly. I don't think it's the pick on any seed. I'm gonna be real.
Were you
That's fair.
disappointed when you used the bucket and you saw the
Yes,
enchantment?
as soon
go
as I
away?
used it and the glint went away, like what the?
I knew.
Well,
it.
the trick is that you just get another bucket and then you can keep it in your inventory the entire time for the swag.
Oh yeah, speaking of inventory, bro, like oh my god, I just had no room.
Yeah, no, we saw you. You went for one
Yeah.
box, which I think one box is correct, but holy shit, it's fucking hard.
I think one box is
CroPro's bad.
right, but it's so weird.
The only person
It's
that
very
went
difficult.
for 2 box is Coosh, and he's the one that picked.
And he is
silver box.
currently
Kush
losing.
just picked one.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's losing because of the 2 box. That's probably not.
No,
that
he's
crazy.
not.
No, he's losing because he did not find an enchanted golden apple for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Even though everybody
which
else
is pretty
found
unfortunate.
3. I did
We'll
my-
call that one a
Yeah.
skill issue. It's not our fault.
I
We
did my
didn't
best, man. I
poorly
did my
balance the
best.
mod.
Just the
We
ones
did everything we
in the-
could.
Yeah. So what does it actually boost for the temple rates? Because I feel like my gunpowder wasn't like absurd, but my only
No, your
experience
gunpowder
with
is
boosting is
your gunpowder is absurd. Your gunpowder.
okay. Is it just like I don't know. I played Pogloot and there's like 2 stacks per chest. and so,
Well,
like, in my
Pogloot
head,
is
it doesn't
stupid. in
look
This
my
is not
opinion.
Pogloot.
Pogloot
Yeah,
is
I know.
stupid.
So what is it? So gunpowder average is like 12, and what does it get up to with the mod? Like 24? Is it just doubled or tripled or like?
I didn't actually do the math on that. I have no idea. It's definitely
Okay.
more. Maybe it's not
This
that
is
much
better.
more, but it's definitely more.
Okay.
EGAPs are. I did the math for EGAPs. EGAPs is like a 35% chance for an EGAP per temple.
For example, okay, yeah, I got 2 in 1 chest. I had 3 overall. Dude,
Everybody
I just
else
straight up
got the
died
same
in the
exact
nether like
situation.
on accident at one point.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know if you
saw
guys saw that.
that. We were
I
debating
just like
if that was intentional or not.
no, I was just bugging out. Like nothing was mechanically working in this housing, and none of my armor has any prot. So like I'm playing like it's just a normal like any percent run. So like every pigment has 2 hearts instead of like half a
Right.
heart. It was so bad.
It looks like Oxy's about to finish the run, although somebody in chat did say she might be missing 1 debris for
No, she's got a
lodestone. So we'll have to
scrap.
see if
She's got a
that's the
scrap.
case.
I think she's
Oh, she
fine.
does?
No
Okay.
lodestone.
We should be
Is she-
good.
Is she out of rockets? So she was purling to this gateway.
Oh, is
She's
she?
on
I
rockets.
She
think
was
she's, like,
killing
hanging to
creepers
it.
on her like last night. Yeah, she's got no rockets. She's just
I got kind of low on rockets. Did anyone else do Riptide?
no. Everyone else
think
found
so.
that Riptide 3 temple that you did, but nobody else used it, which was really sad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It helped me a little bit. It's so weird to like think about like what I need to be doing. Like it's so weird. And then I got screwed on channeling for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I
we
think
did
it's
see
like
that.
I definitely got unlucky, but it's like I could have picked the Trident, or I could have. Someone in my chat said somebody first enchanted for channeling,
Yeah,
which
Coosh
is
Yes,
first
Coosh
enchanted
first
for it.
enchanted.
Oxy
like the-
picked it.
That's actually a
rates-
Snakesy strategy.
Yeah.
the
Snakesy
rates
was
aren't
like,
even,
it doesn't
like,
matter. You just
bad.
get it immediately. Yeah, exactly.
It is funny because Oxy picked it, Coosh first enchanted, and then the 2 people that didn't have anything, so you and CroPro, both had to trade for it. So
Just
Yeah.
got rolled. Yeah,
yeah, you both got rolled.
And
Which is,
CroPro definitely got rolled harder, I would say.
When
Although, to be
he-
fair, he did skip past channeling once, but it was nighttime when he had to do it, so it was not a good situation.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's just bad on all fronts.
Oh, that's annoying.
What were your overall thoughts?
I was just so
Format-wise.
overwhelmed in the Bastion. Like the whole, or like my inventory situation was never not overwhelming. And then like,
Oh, yeah, let's
because
focus
every
CroPro, sorry.
time I'm like ever doing anything in the run, I'm thinking about what I need to drop or like deal with my inventory at all. Then like, I feel like I just couldn't think. And obviously a lot of it too is like I'm used to doing everything in a run all the time. So just like it makes no sense to like skip over every biome or like not like do all the breeds or whatever. Like I bred Hoglin just like autopilot when I was doing Zoglin because like why would I? Like
Even though you got to it, yeah. No, that
Yeah,
kind of thing happens a lot.
But it was just so hard to manage. Like I feel like I had no brain space to manage like playing the run crazy well because I couldn't deal with my inventory. I couldn't deal with it. Like and it's just obviously it's because the first time
Oh,
I've done this,
CroPro's dolphin
he
dies.
kills Dolphin. Oh my god! I was,
Yeah.
I was
Not
really
great.
close.
It was a really awkward location to fly his dolphin in, to be fair.
Yeah,
But
I-
yeah,
I
yes,
was
you
I
got
going
one
wanna.
run.
You were not here, obviously, when we were talking about this. I think CroPro has his beacon too far from the conduit hole. Level 1 beacon.
I was
has,
thinking, what's the range? Is it like 10 blocks?
it's like 10 blocks. I don't know exactly.
Something
yeah,
like
it's
that,
so bad, right? I was thinking, I'm
short.
like, I gotta put this on me, like
And
because I know like
CroPro's is like 20 blocks away from the
It looks
hole.
like it's 20 or 25.
It's 20.
So
It's
It's
20?
really
Okay, it is 20.
so he's just so fucked that he doesn't know.
He might just lose. We'll see, and I guess we'll see in a minute. But I am
Yeah.
like fully ready to him to just fail.
So it's 11 seconds, somebody was saying earlier. It will last for 11 seconds. So if he's
That's just
mostly sitting in
not
range of the
enough
beacon and then walks over, like normally you won't have enough time, but it's
Bro,
possible
this
that
is
he's in
so
range.
far away. No, he's cooked.
It's pretty far, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
But his potions are closer, so if he splashes all his potions and then walks over, it's potentially
He got
And he
haste
just
at
be
like,
okay.
six.
like
No, it's
right
now.
away. 11
Yeah, like, just
seconds
immediately
is
gets
so
it.
bad though. Like if the
Yeah,
if
it's
it doesn't
probably not
insta
enough.
shoot,
Oh,
gonna
he
get-
didn't splash them. He has to drink them. He's so screwed.
Oh,
so
and he's
screwed.
walking away.
He's so screwed. I'm so.
So what is it?
scared.
It's haste, right? I'm watching haste on the thing.
Yeah, it's haste.
Wait, hold on. Do we need to drag Oxion?
7 seconds.
Yes, we do.
Oh, it
Oxy's
refreshed. It
waiting for
refreshed.
these things.
It refreshed.
Yeah, it's
I,
on 10.
Oh, it did refresh?
Yeah, it refreshed. It refreshed.
But if it's gone right now, then
He
it's
must
gone.
be in
You know what I mean?
range.
Like he's still doing.
I think it's
Dude, he's got
fine.
to. He's got to be barely in range. It's
Might
not
be
flashing.
He
okay.
might be on like
Wow,
the
that's crazy.
furthest block possible. I think he's fine though. He's fine. Jeez.
That's crazy that he's not getting punished for that.
That is insane.
He did it.
He got it though. Yeah. No.
What
good.
is the range? Is it really 10 blocks?
20,
Minecraft
20.
Beacon.
It's like 20.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 20.
But
I think it's plus 10 per level, and the
it-
top level is
it's-
50.
It looks.
So.
It looks very close. To
Yeah,
20
yeah,
on
it's
the
20
screen.
plus per level. Wow, genius.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think because it's not actually a radius, because it's like a square, he's fine. I think if it was an actual radius, he might not have been okay.
Is that a
Square
wandering
column.
trader? That's an invisible wandering trader.
Yeah.
dude, I got
wondering
that during my fucking 129 earlier. How did we get here, wandering trader?
They are buffed, right? Oh, and he shoots himself to die. That's actually that's an interesting strat.
No, I've loved seeing everyone come up with different ways
Dude,
to
what the
kill
fuck?
themselves on purpose.
Wait, they
What's
have
going
Lizard
on?
Lewis. New tech?
Trade for your blindness.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
it.
Yeah.
Waiting for bees still?
Okay, let me
Yes,
switch to Coosh.
listen, I don't want to talk
Okay.
about it.
All right.
Wait, you're not done
So
yet?
speaking of which, Oxy, how'd your run go?
Oh,
No. It was really good, and then I kind of fucked up the end game by forgetting that I do not have sub touch on my axe.
Oh, is that what happened with the bees? Because we saw that you let the bees out. We didn't know why.
Yeah, I brain farted.
We'll call that unlucky.
Yeah, I agree.
What about forgetting to eat chorus fruit? I'm proud of you for remembering Great View. I'm proud of you for that, but you still forgot chorus fruit.
Listen, it doesn't matter.
That's true. It was a minor time
Well,
loss.
I forgot sweet berries.
Yeah,
I went
no,
back to-
I
That was very
noticed that.
funny.
You also,
Yeah.
you
I that I
decided-
knew like what just existed somewhere. I just like forgot because like why would you go get sweet berries? Why? I don't know. Maybe I
Yeah.
think I thought I picked Mega Tiger or something. Like I don't know. I feel like I drafted so bad, but like I feel like none of the biomes really help.
You got
The
bucket.
bombs are all kind of mid.
Like when everyone has adventuring time. I guess I was the
Yeah.
only person that had 2x2, so I guess for me it doesn't matter. But like
Yeah, I think
If you
for
had to do,
you,
like,
Snowy
Panda-
would have probably been the
don't know,
best biome to pick.
yeah.
But
It kind of changes a lot depending on the other stuff you draft. For example, like Mesa, if you have AT, and you also get like Monsters Hunted, you don't need Mesa at all. But like if you don't get Monsters Hunted, then Mesa's more of a time save. So like it really
Yeah.
depends. It like interacts a lot with the other advancements.
what was the
So-
reasoning for it? Because I saw you flew over the jungle. You got a cookie. Why did you choose not to get melon? Did you already have a melon from somewhere else?
I like knew that I knew there was a melon at this Savannah Village at spawn, and in my head I was just gonna be back there, and it like really wasn't time lost. Like
Right.
I remember seeing the melon, and I was like, I know I kind of have to be here for the raid anyways,
Why didn't you just grab the melon?
because I had no inventory space the whole run.
Yeah.
One
That's
shulker
true.
box. Just,
That's fair.
I
I might-
every single part of the run, I was just thinking like, what do I drop? What do I drop? What do I
And
drop?
CroPro finishes the run, leaving
I
us with
wanna-
only Coosh W.
beat-
And Oxidiot also finishes the run, right?
Yay.
I
Uh,
finished,
But look,
didn't-
Coosh was
forgot about
6
that
minutes
part,
behind
yeah.
on his IGT because he probably went to the fucking bathroom. So maybe he's actually
Yeah,
kind
both of
I
you
don't know
went
what's
to
going
the
on in the Coosh W
bathroom.
IGT.
Why are we going, dude? Fucking go before. Like, it's not that hard.
We did have a set time, to be fair.
Yeah.
His shulker's
It's okay,
pink
though.
because he spawned it. I gotta pick that. Next
Yeah,
time.
no,
It is
we
random.
made it so that if you pick Shulker Transport, it just gives you a random color. And it's funny because
Wait.
technically you could get a jungle spawn seed and a green Shulker, and then I think you just lose.
You can get camo shulkers.
yeah.
Well, because it's just hard to see.
Yeah,
But
it's
is it not in
just
the
harder
boat?
to see.
It's just in the boat always, though, right? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
And you
should-
just F3C.
we
It's
should-
not an issue, but it would be really funny.
No, Folder.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should just mod in dyed boats, and then we just
Or
make
just
it-
invisible boat.
Yes.
Wait. He's a
Figure it
genius.
out, bitch.
Coosh is about to start his raid.
Both of
I don't
you
know if
guys.
CroPro joined. I didn't see CroPro join him,
No,
so
he said he's tired. I think
He
he's just
hasn't.
planning on going.
that's very
to
fair.
sleep,
I mean,
'cause
it's like 2 a.m. I think for
yeah,
him. So
we started at midnight for him. I feel
oh,
a
he
bit
joined
bad.
VC.
Oh,
Hello,
You wanna-
CroPro. Congratulations.
If that's congratulations at all.
I mean, it's your first time playing, and I would say you did pretty well. This is not an easy category to play, especially on your first time.
No, the annoying part was the cats and the channeling. That's the two
Yeah.
most time loss I had.
The
Yeah, the
channeling was
more-
really rough.
The more I think about drafting, the more I'm like, cats is just like the easiest first pick ever.
Yeah,
No, they were just hungry for me. They took like
that's
60.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that calico cat at the very end. You had to do another fish kill. That was not super pleasant. But the channeling
was
was
just
probably
like
the worst
rockets.
part.
Yeah, I spent like 15 levels, didn't get it. Tried it for one. Lost like 5-10 minutes almost.
Yeah.
Just insane.
Wait. Did I get an extra? I got an extra netherite ingot. Oh, because I already had a hoe. I forgot.
We're all just
Oh, wait,
sitting
no,
here
did I?
judging Kush's run.
Yeah, wait, what were you guys' thoughts on that debris split?
I only mined for like 2 because I was trying to force bastions and I just like never hit a treasure that like would give me like 10 or something. And I was
Yeah.
kind of
Were
running out
you-
of rockets.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think the debris is good though. Like I blew up like 17 T and I saw 5. So like
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's so fun.
it's
It's so
buffed.
like, oh my
I
god.
mined for 3 minutes.
Yeah. Probably wrong to do bastions.
Yeah, I don't know. On second thought,
Bastions
maybe the
are okay.
116 2 bastions definitely aren't necessary for netherite, but the golden carrots have to be super nice, right? It's like that's got.
Oh yeah, I entered with like I killed like 3 cows in that world that entered. And I just like banked on there
Oh,
being food in the
another
bastion.
movement for Kush.
Dude, my
These
raid was
Savannah
fucking me
villages are
too.
not very
Yeah,
good.
Dude, yeah. Are we're all at
You're
this
all at the
fucking.
same
yeah,
village.
I moved 3 times. Like I
Hold on.
had 3
Yeah.
specific different spots.
Literally the same. Like
I
I don't
forgot my
know.
raid failed. And that was
The
insane.
raid.
Oh, your raid failed.
That's insane.
Yeah,
we did not
That's
catch that.
This village is trash. This village is terrible.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Like I don't understand what happened.
This
It's
is
the
why
path
I still
I don't
can't
know.
believe I was
Probably.
10,
Where?
I was 10
Hold on. I
minutes
gotta.
behind Feinberg. That was insane.
I'm
Despite
actually
how
gonna
shit
load the
my run
fucking.
was.
Where is
Yeah.
it? I have raid visualizer. I do.
Yeah, you could load up the same seed and go take a look based on where you flew in.
Is it
Didn't
path
work.
blocks that make it like so much worse than desert?
Yeah.
villages?
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of pathblocks are not spawnable blocks, so if it
Yeah.
chooses like an area with a lot of pathblocks, you're just gonna see it moving around all over the place because it won't succeed to spawn.
Wait, could you you could just like make a bunch of path blocks in like a square, and then it'll always spawn on the one non-path block, right?
Sure,
You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
maybe.
I think
Like
it
if this is okay.
would work.
No, but the thing
probably.
is, Oxy.
But
it
like if you
doesn't
know where the
guarantee it
center
works,
is,
'cause
it's
if
like
it-
you can just do it for free
If it
anyways.
fails the 20 spawn attempts, the raid just fails. It doesn't force it to spawn there. It just fails and stops.
Oh yeah.
So that's not a good idea.
It only checks 20 times?
I'm pretty sure it's 20 times
Okay.
per ring.
I think- No, I think 20 makes sense. Per ring?
Yeah, there's like
yeah.
there's 3 rings, but you're on 2 RDs, so you just get the first one.
I feel kind of bad for Coosh. We're all just like we're all sitting in here and chilling, and he's like frantically
Yeah.
trying to get his endgame done.
I will say, for scheduling purposes, I was really concerned I'd have to be live for like 16 hours next Saturday. This has made me
Yeah.
much more confident that we will be getting sub 2 runs from people.
You just start with so much shit, man. There's no way you can't sub 2. Like the outer end takes like 2 minutes. You're
Yeah.
on the
I was-
city and
I
like
was-
I botched my 0. Anyone else?
Nope.
No,
No.
It
Oh,
was just
Oh,
you.
that's right.
front small boy. Like
I don't
Well,
even-
I think
what
most
watch
other people
was-
went to 91. I think Feinberg went to 95.
I don't know how I didn't make it. My pearls were good, and then I'm just there, and my bed's not there, and then I almost died. That was good that I didn't die.
Yeah, you wouldn't have lost too much time, but it definitely would have made a difference.
Yeah, I've been annoying. Oh, that's chill. No, the early game's just so fast, man. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like sub 2
It's interesting
is,
though.
like, easy.
I think you can sub.
I feel
2
like
Wait,
I saw
basically
you
everywhere.
entering a stronghold at like the same pace
Wait,
on an
why did it-
actual run earlier today.
it's
No, I know. I was
different.
thinking about
Why
that. I'm
is
like,
it
dude, like
bullshit?
like I got the Elytra sub 12, but I was like, I'm only
Yeah.
at this stronghold like 740. Like I bet I was faster than this a year ago on a run. Like what happened? Like how am I? Like how is this so slow? But it was
It
just
doesn't
like,
make that much of a difference in the early game compared to a good run. Like a good actual run is not that much like slower than this.
yeah, it's like I still had to nav to the Bastion and like trade everything, and like I went down to bottom treasure to like get the Netherite too, and then
How was the
Like, I-
eyes pick for
still get
you?
blazes. I don't know. I feel like Eyes is nice, but also like
It's like pointless.
Oh, we
You
have to-
definitely made up time over Oxy with
Coosh
the
did not
eyes, I
set
will
up his
say.
hole.
Like we did
He has
notice
to
that.
mine his hole with mining fatigue. It's
Oh,
fine.
brother.
chill though.
Where's this beacon?
No, Eyes was nice, but you can just like hunger reset and then measure in the overworld, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I think if you have either Eyes or 10
He didn't
it's
splash his
really
last spot?
good.
Surely he'll remember to splash the
Oh,
last
no, no,
spot.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
he's
Coosh,
not remembering.
Coosh,
No,
no.
Coosh.
No, it's
GG.
over.
Oh
It's
no.
over.
Oh no.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, Coosh.
Surely he doesn't get it, and then he pauses, and it's a clutch.
Where is the?
Oh,
is
Yeah,
it
he can
Oh,
still get it.
oh,
He can still get
oh.
it. He can still get it.
I think if he pots and Wither Rose, he has it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
I'm in his
possible.
chat.
Where is he? Where is he? Goosh.
Where is he?
Join the waiting room. Like what the fuck? Like, what?
Eyes help. Do it.
Rose.
Quick, quick,
It's
quick.
over.
Rose.
Rose, you've got like half a second.
Three,
Rose,
three
please.
clicks. I think he's out
No.
of glowing.
It's
no,
out.
flashing.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gone. It's over. Oh,
No.
Oh, barely lost
that
it.
was so.
Mm.
He almost had it.
Damn.
You gotta let it go, bro.
It's over.
Over. It's
That's
okay.
All right.
GG.
That's everybody done. Gonna go back to.
Yeah, well done in one way or another.
What's the
Yeah.
trade boosting? I had like 5 stacks of pearls. And
Yeah, it's a bit insane.
It's a
Like,
lot.
does it just remove like all the junk?
It removes all the
It's just
shit that you never need. Like magma cream gone, quartz gone, leather gone. It's just all gone.
Okay, so
So,
everything's just like
hog
across
loot.
the board boosted.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I would call it Pog Loot. It's definitely it's not as good as Pog Loot, I think, but it is it's good enough that like it's just consistent was the main goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I
Like-
was just curious, like how much obby you would get, like if you can
If
get.
you trade it,
from
I did do
trade.
the math on that. If you trade a full chalice, you're expected to get 26 obby from trades.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, Koosh W.
Welcome.
I'm assuming I was last, and that's why everyone was fucking watching.
Yeah.
Nobody was watching anything that just happened.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, bro, is it really that
I-
bad
I'd
to
not
forget
actually.
the 9th pot when you're used
No,
to doing all
no,
that?
it's-
Like, I
no,
don't
it's
think
fair,
that's
it's
that
completely
bad.
fair.
Like,
We saw it
like,
coming. We
you
did see it
fucking-
coming.
You do the 8 pots, like it's normal. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also weird because you
We
always have your
saw-
axe in the inventory and you don't you don't have the space for the night.
Yeah,
one, so
you don't.
just forget
Yeah, you
about
don't
it.
like think about it. Like you're looking at your hopper, like, yeah, this is correct. Like this is what I'm used to doing in practice and stuff. Like and in runs, like.
Yeah. We saw the pot go to your inventory and just knew immediately that it was not going to go well.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It's okay. And that means that everybody's done. Everybody's here. What do you think about the format?
It's fun.
That's good.
Actually, it's pretty cool. I feel like there's a lot more science to drafting than picking the bucket.
Yeah.
Like I learned a lot.
It's max enchanted though. You got to keep that in mind.
It was. There's like gotta be one overworld the whole tournament where like no one gets any iron and the bucket actually matters.
It's
But then it's
something
I
that's
blew up
been
the
We should
temple.
see time for that.
I blew up the temple and there's 12 iron and I'm like, all right, well, the
Like,
bucket
if you-
is
if
just-
you
It's
didn't
it's
know-
enchanted. Like, come on.
Yeah.
If you get
Max
a no
tier, baby.
iron, like a no iron temple, and you got both pickaxe and bucket, like I don't know, it's just over. Nobody else has iron.
Yeah.
It's very seed dependent.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth your second pick
Look at
overall though.
Where the fuck
Probably
was the
not.
not chapel, bro?
Who's
Why did I?
respect?
Why did I?
Everybody
blue
else had
print up
3,
chapel?
bro.
I swear it was just like within one.
I don't
kill.
understand.
dude.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
They did get it pretty early. It was near the fish kill location for Feinberg, I think.
It was near the fish kill location.
It took me a
The
little
fish kill
bit to
location was
find.
by the mesa.
Well, there's more than one mesa, so that doesn't really help.
No,
That's
what,
fair.
the one
There's
that you
another
can see
mesa
from
that's next to
Spawn.
spawn.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
I just like miss a temple? Am I just stupid?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
You think he's stupid?
I mean-
Oxy?
Oh, did I miss this?
I don't
temple?
think he's stupid. I think,
Wow, I missed the temple. It's fine.
Kush, you have a wonderful mind.
I'm sad that only one person riptided. I'm
Oh,
disappointed.
dude! I
Where the
missed
fuck am I
this
gonna get
temple.
Riptide? Like,
I
Did you
missed
not get
this
the Riptide
temple.
temple?
But you said
It was
Riptide's pretty
weird.
That is
broke
not
and
the
like a
temple.
temple at
That's not the
spawn.
temple.
I might have missed that one. Like, fuck.
Yeah. No, I missed
There's
one
a
like
much more obvious
600
temple.
away.
I don't know.
There should be a
What
Riptide
fucking-
book.
Yeah, there is a Riptide book. I grabbed it and then I
DrAAft.
just couldn't use it. But
Oh,
there
you,
was like
Riptide
a
book on
couple
DrAAft.
actually. I found a couple.
you should be able to draft a Riptide book.
Yeah.
I don't know
Or just
about
draft a Riptide Trident.
Like I
Nah,
got
that's
this
lame.
temple right.
That's too broken for that.
Oh, I didn't get this one. Oh, what the fuck?
that. Oh, is
Oh,
this?
that.
And it
Maybe
is.
I.
Don't check the chest. Don't check the chest. Coosh.
Maybe
Don't
I
do it to
thought.
yourself.
Oh, dude.
Is this like
That's
the
Oh,
old
this is the
notch
double
chest?
one. Yup.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Yup.
that's
Dude,
I
the one
knew it was
that I
close
was-
to
I
the
didn't
water.
get this one. I thought I got this one.
That's unlucky.
Okay, then that's just fully my bad. Never mind. I knew this one was here, and I thought I got it. I fucking.
That's so good.
Yeah. That's fair. But it's what it is. It's what it is.
But it was
good
still
content.
ridiculous that I didn't get another one in any of the other temples. It's insane that I got punished that hard for it, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, the rates are boosted, but I guess they're not like.
they're.
It's still very
boosted,
possible to get rolled on that.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, it's 30. Pack said it was 35% chance, which is roughly the same chance as taming a cat. And as every AA player will know, sometimes you can go
Cats
0
is
for 16
so-
on taming a cat. So it does happen.
Yeah.
Oh, ACC is so good, man. Like, fuck, dude. It's so annoying doing cats.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like this team was pretty good for ACC like start too. Like, if you have to do it, like, there's a good
Yeah,
amount of
there's a few
villages
villages.
around
No,
spawn.
yeah, I wasn't that annoyed about cats. It was like one of the later things I was doing in the overworld, but
Yeah.
I feel like 2x2 was a good pick too. Like I didn't.
No,
have
2x2 is annoying. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's chill though. And now I'm gonna play again whenever, and then I'm not gonna have the same drafts, and my brain's gonna break again because I'm gonna like, skip
Yeah.
the things that I
Yeah.
had this time, and
It's
so
different
hard.
every time.
It's
Yeah.
so fucking hard on the brain.
That's why we had a.
Well,
I wasn't-
it's 8 p.m. Go next.
I wasn't that far behind, right? I feel like I wasn't like 30 minutes behind.
You were not 30 minutes behind.
No,
Snakesy,
you-
10 minutes. Snakesy, 10 minutes? You're saying 10 minutes is a low amount of time in this category that's like 90 minutes long.
I'll play another one. I don't
10
care.
minutes is like,
CroPro,
in terms of like
you said
individual
you were-
draft, 10 minutes after fish kill? That's 10 minutes. You're spending 10 minutes. You don't need to crank temples.
Oxidiot.
You need like 4 temples.
Do we
I
want to
literally
do a
keep
second
the
match?
temples.
Oh, sorry.
I know, CroPro, you said you were tired. I know it's late
Yeah, I
for
might be
you.
away
It's
from
like
CroPro, yeah.
past 2 a.m. If you want to
I
go
need
to
to,
sleep,
No,
like-
I'm down. My sleep schedule is effed, so I don't care.
I do need to like eat quickly, but like I'm definitely down to play another one.
Do we want to
Okay.
do like a half-hour break and do one more run?
I'll do another one.
Oh,
So we're interested? Koosh, what do you think?
I mean,
We can do it with 3 people, so
We
you can
can get
you can bail
somebody
if you
else,
want. Like,
too.
that's
Like,
totally
I
fine.
know-
no, I would just need to.
That's true.
I would just need to get food as well. But
Yeah.
we can do a 30-minute intermission and come back.
okay,
That's doable.
I'm fine with that. If people want to.
Yeah, it's chill.
Okay. Let's
All right, let's
call
do
it
it.
that then.
We've even got a back soon
soon.
screen.
I forgot
Yeah,
that the
that
back
mutes
screen
us.
screen mutes us. But yeah, we will see you guys back in 30 minutes. That puts us at 8:45 Eastern time.
Cool. That works.
Perfect. Might be
copy paste
useful.
audio?
You can just that messes the stream.
Just do.
For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez.
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre 1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich.
Hello,
All
everybody.
right, welcome
back.
All good.
Yeah, we progressed past the appetizer. Now I don't know if there's a fancy name for the meal between appetizer and the sandwich, but that's where we're at now.
Appetizer 2.
Appetizer 2. The hors d'oeuvres, you could say, I guess.
Oh no.
Mm.
All right. Let's get down to business. We already know what's going on. We're doing another round of draft. Did you randomize the players again? I don't remember.
This is
I know this.
inverse of finish order from the last.
Oh,
from last
interesting.
In
I guess that's fair
Coosh
enough.
Finished last.
That's cool.
So I made Coosh pick first. I don't know. I think
Okay.
that's how it'll go in the actual event as well. So I mean,
Yeah,
That's pretty fair.
that makes sense.
okay. You know what's going on.
Okay,
Let's get down to business.
can I get first? I think I already know what I'm taking. Give me fucking catalog, bro. Give me that shit.
That
I
was
don't want that
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
that
a
shit.
very
I
expected
don't want it
first
again.
pick.
Oh,
Give me
brother.
fucking catalog.
I think I'll go back to the pick. It's just good.
The pickaxe.
The
Okay.
pick.
Yeah. The pick.
Back-to-back picks, you could say.
You could say that. I'll take 2x2.
Okay. Denying Feinberg's first pick from last round.
It's fair. But now he gets 2 picks in a row, which is pretty
Yeah.
powerful.
Take bucket.
Big
No,
bucket again.
not this
take-
time. Not this
You can
time.
second pick bucket,
What if
and it's
this is the
basically
no
the same
iron
thing.
seed though?
Could take logs.
Let me do
Yeah, I guess we should,
breeds. Let me do breeds.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Can you hover it again? I know there's an undo button. I'm just like making sure. Oh, it's so crazy. Do I want to take breeds, man? Hives was so good. No, I'll take breeds. That's fine. And then I'll do sword.
Sword. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take trident again.
Trident was a solid pick for you. Both Feinberg and CroPro had to trade, so
Yeah, that was a time
Oh
save.
really? Holy.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
Coosh,
I
you
got
first
rolled from, like,
enchanted?
No,
40.
I was clean.
I enchant rolled for like 2 minutes and then I had to trade.
Oh, I got a first enchant because I
Same.
only needed crossbow and
Yeah, it
charm.
worked out for you. It worked out for
Enchants,
you.
yeah.
First enchant's really smart. Yeah.
I'll take balanced diet again.
Yeah, if you have sword and first enchant is it happens a lot.
It's
though.
powerful.
Yeah, you just get to do it a lot.
It's interesting though in the
Um,
4-player mode, because in the in the 2-player mode you can basically guarantee you either get the sword or trident. But in 4
Yeah.
players it's not guaranteed, so you can definitely
Yeah.
get rolled a lot harder in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was rolling with the sharp 3 sword.
Yeah, we
Just-
noticed
Yeah.
you didn't have
I
smite.
did 2.
Dude, Jude was in my
I'll
chat telling me to keep the fucking like Bane 5 iron sword from
Yeah, that shitty ass looting 3 sword. Like, what the hell is that?
You could first
Uh,
enchant with that if you get
I will
it.
take Shulker again because
This one, I'm assuming? Or
Yeah, the transport. And oh shit. I don't know. I'll take jungle.
jungle. All right.
Yeah, I'll take jungle.
Mhm. I'll take fireworks again. It just
Alright.
needed it. So yeah.
Fireworks was nice because Oxy was
was
killing
actually good this game.
creepers
It's a
at
good
the end of her
pick.
run. I
I
don't know.
was.
how
Yeah.
Coosh
I probably
I
would have
was
if I didn't have to go to
rockets.
fucking 10 temples.
Oxy, it's your turn.
I'll take.
Wait, am I bugging
do we
out or
lose
is
her?
Oxy
Or-
fucking
No,
No,
I think
bugging
that
out?
was Oxy.
Okay,
What was that?
you robot.
your
you're back.
internet might
You're
have,
back, but
yeah.
you roboted
Oh.
out.
I'll take boots.
Boots. No bucket.
No, sorry.
Mm,
You could be
Let
really
me
mean
do-
here and take adventuring time.
yeah, I could make everyone think about what I'm gonna pick and pick that dead last, or I could do that. And then everyone has to pick around me. What? Wait, who does it end on? Does it end on the first pick or
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last?
it
person?
ends on Coosh.
First
It ends on
pick.
Coosh.
So I get the like first last pick basically. So people get to do
Yes.
3
Yeah.
picks after me. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I am gonna pick. Let's do. Dude, this is actually annoying. This is hard.
It's a lot of brain power to like do a
Yeah.
good draft.
Yeah, I know. Let's do Obby and
Obsidian.
oh my god, I just have no idea. Let's do Obby
Bucket,
and
come on.
Snow. I'll pick Snow.
Not the bucket. I'm
The-
so
the
The
disappointed.
bucket is like
honestly.
the Green Goblin mask whispering to you.
It's not
The
even
devil on your
bad in the
shoulder.
armor category. Like it's not even bad. It's just that all the armor is like I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
It's
kind
a
of bad.
weaker
overall,
category, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take hives.
It's a flavor category.
Hives. Hives is good.
Give me leads.
Leads.
Solid pick. Everybody gets fire res and a crossbow in this seed, so
Yeah.
that'll be interesting.
Okay, I'll remember I have fire as this time. Noted. I'll take sugar box again. And dun, 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 dun. I have to pick from yeah, I have to pick from armor. I'm just gonna take helmet again. I like helmet.
Oh my goodness, we're all judging you right now.
It's nice. It's 2 inches.
Yeah.
It's annoying
Oh,
to
that's
get.
fair.
I don't know.
You
I'm
have
not
a
gonna
complete
pick
catalog,
Pro.
that's all I'm saying.
What?
Well, you
Doesn't
don't need the rest
matter,
for fish
It
kill.
doesn't matter. It's just nice for other shit. Like
That's
I'll
true.
take
It
mushroom.
is convenient.
Mushroom. Alright.
I'll take Mega Tiger. Actually, wait.
Don't worry, there's an undo button. It's fine.
Wait, it literally doesn't matter which. Yeah, I'll take Mega Tiger.
Yeah, this is your
It's
last pick
which
on
one
both of
does
these.
nobody else get? Megatega. Well, Feinberg remembers sweet berries this time. That's
Well, I don't know, actually.
True.
Impossible. So whichever
Okay.
one I pick, everyone else has
Bucket.
to do.
yeah.
No, not bucket. Not bucket.
If we say it enough times, we'll say it.
we all get bucket.
Actually, let's pick bucket. Let's pick bucket.
Oh my goodness.
Let's
We
go.
fucking did
No.
it.
It's
real.
it's like low-key, it's better than leggings. Like it's just better
Evil
than leggings.
burger.
But the notable difference is I picked it last instead of first. That's what I think
It is an
the-
improvement.
That's I think the difference.
We've really evolved in strategy in the last
I feel
couple
like
hours.
this kind of actually matters. So, what do I want everyone else to do?
Scared.
I just don't know. Scared. Oh yeah, you could pick monsters on it and then just not. Oh, you still have to do free the end. Oh, that's lame. I was gonna say, you
Yeah,
just,
it's kinda
not
stupid.
get
Yeah.
credit. But it doesn't even matter because it's just so fast to
Yeah.
get credit anyways. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if this decision actually really matters. What biome? I guess it doesn't matter what I picked. Jungle, Mega Tiger, and Mushrooms. What you guys have?
Those
I
are
think I should
all-
just pick it. I think I should just pick Adventuring Time. I feel like the time sink for that is worse than the mobs, which you kind of do most of anyways. We'll pick Adventuring Time. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, Stray can screw people over, but that's like the only thing. I don't know.
Give me. I'll take rod raids.
Oh. Fuck.
Rods
I was
is
thinking
one of
about
the-
because
one of
the thing is, if I
legs.
don't take it, then it kind of like Feinberg loses time because he took sword. So like that's
Yeah.
Rods is
I'll
one
take
of the
legs
Yeah,
again.
I was just hoping we'd all get rod rates.
It's one of the few things that's not like actually standardized. So it's possible that one of you is about to
Yeah.
go 0 for like 20. Hopefully that doesn't
Here.
happen. Sorry, CroPro.
It
Go
could be
ahead.
any of you.
Legs like pantalones.
Legs.
Huge. Okay, I mean, like,
I think
I don't. People are
objectively
probably
there's
thinking,
a correct answer.
no. There, no. Ho is not. Ho is funny because you're like, oh, well, everyone else to get 4 more debris, dude. It doesn't matter. Debris is fucking cooked in this shit. I want axe.
That's
Because
what I was gonna say, the
just
correct
because we
decision
have,
is.
yeah. Because in fact, you know that. You know I'm cooking. Because we get logs.
Axe logs just means
Axe
no
logs
wood
is
for
broken.
anyone.
Axe logs is broken.
ever.
Axe logs is broken.
All right,
They're not broken, but it's strong.
let me
I'm a
download
fan.
these. I'll send them to the same chat as last time.
Axe is good for picking up bookshelves too, if you ask
Yeah.
Axe
That's
is
what,
actually
and
in
really
case
nice.
someone
and
gets
if you
a roll
have
on
logs,
channeling
you
again,
don't need to get
perhaps?
wood. You just don't need to get wood if you have axe and logs. Because you just mine the bookshelves.
Perfect.
Oh, you mine the bookshelves in the stronghold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
with
just
the
don't
Switch
need. You
axe.
just like don't need
I
wood.
didn't fucking do that.
You had the axe and you didn't pick it?
Oh yeah. We did get a silk touch
This
axe.
guy.
Yeah.
I didn't do that at all.
Okay, the
Actually,
new.
wait.
Oh, everybody got it. That
How
explains
many
it.
people played
Okay.
the housing? Did anyone play the housing in the last seed?
No, you're
There was a
playing-
No, I
housing?
saw that. I saw that flying back. I was like, why is there a housing like right next
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
floor that
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
my
go to?
fault. I put
Okay,
two
no,
bastions in
yeah.
the seed. I'm sorry.
I didn't
Oh
go to
my
either. I just
God.
wasn't sure if anyone did.
Okay, your new data packs
So
are available, and then the seed is also available. There you go.
we should probably mention the seed is not checked, but it is filtered. So it's taken from the same filter that's listed on the website. If you go to the website and check out the seed filter information, the seed will conform to that, but we haven't checked it. It's possible
Yeah, I didn't get a chance
anything
to
can
look
happen
at
on the
it.
seed.
You might get lava housing. You might get no triple, double bad gap. But even that is playable because the trades are so good.
So good.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters.
More chaos.
You can do
better.
classic.
Yeah, better content too. That way, so.
Hmm. Exactly.
Okay, let's go to this scene. Coosh, you still have the nom text, by the way?
I was eating the whole time. No.
Okay. Everybody's loaded in. except
Timer's
for
ready.
Coosh.
Oxy's ready.
Yeah,
CroPro's
hold on.
ready.
I'm doing my thing.
It's all right.
We'll just add this to your RTA at the end. Don't worry. It's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever.
Oh my god, I forgot to take a screenshot of whatever I'm picked. Anyways, that's fine. I remember.
I
It doesn't even
actually
matter what other people have. It just matters what I have, and I know what I have. So fuck.
Yep.
exactly.
Cool.
Feel me?
You've got the bucket, and
I
that's
do
the only
have the
important
bucket. I
thing.
do have.
Oh, it's gonna be a no iron temple.
I hope it's a no iron temple.
Do card strats.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Everybody's ready. I'm gonna count you down from 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm still trying to figure out where the button is to kick someone from just the call and not the server.
You just right click and disconnect. Anyways,
Let's see it. I'll find it eventually. We'll find it for the full thing.
the big delay, yeah, it is a big delay. But that's just what happens when you have Discord delay on top of stream delay. What happened to Coosh? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. We're back into it.
I'm sure
Game
Coosh
2.
slept in. All right. I feel like we need to review the drafts. Like, what did everybody pick here? I see CroPro has eyes. I think everybody got eyes on the seed. Yeah, everybody
Dude,
got eyes.
this temple is crazy. Wait, hold on. This temple is nuts.
What was in there? Did we get EGAP on this one? Or
Yeah,
not
I'm
so
pretty
much?
sure there's an EGAP, and Oxy just threw an eye in her temple. I think that was an accident. I don't know where
That's
it
fine.
went.
She can still do boat eye, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, there's
there is
three
indeed an EGAP.
diamonds. Yeah, 3 diamonds. There actually is no iron. So Feinberg gets golem skip. He gets a bucket, golem skip, and he has bucket
Yeah.
and obsidian. So nobody else has the obby.
That being said, he doesn't have a light.
That's a good point.
So
That's a
you
good
might have to go
point.
kill the golem anyways.
I didn't think about that.
He does have the sword, so it's not the end of the
You
world.
could
Like,
wood
you kill it
light
pretty
if
quickly.
you really wanted to. I don't know.
I
there
don't
might
remember.
also-
Did you standardize it to 4? You did standardize the golem to 4 iron.
Yeah, golem's always 4. Golem's always
Yeah.
4. So,
So there really is no benefit to the bucket for Feinberg on this seed.
unless there's a blacksmith with 1 iron.
Except Oxy's not. Oh no, they all got a diamond pickaxe, right? There were 3 diamonds.
Yes, Oxy's using
Oxy is
the
killing the
trident
dragon with
to
the
kill
trident.
the fucking golem. That's amazing. That's a quick
The right click damage is
golem
pretty
kill.
high, eh? Yeah, it
That's
doesn't take
a-
that long.
The DPS is higher than a diamond sword, I think.
That's faster than the way I used a trident to kill my golem. So pretty good idea. You don't want to throw it. It's better to hit it with the trident. Yeah, and I think Oxy's off looking for her lava pool. Do you see one over here? I don't see one.
I've got no idea. Screen's a little too small for me to be able to see if there's a.
Oh, there we go. There's a nice surface lava pool over there.
Oh, yeah.
So Oxy's gonna be in the nether pretty quickly. Feinberg is
Feinberg's-
opting again to use his obsidian to enter the nether.
He's right in the village. He spawns
Yeah, that's
on
a
top of.
interesting
Holy shit! This
decision.
nether is crazy. This nether is nuts.
We didn't check the seed, by the way. It is a filtered seed, but we did not
I didn't
check
look
it.
at this at all. This seed is a little crazy. He just spawns on
Yeah.
top of a housing, and then that fort is there. That
Oxy
is-
might get a different spawn, though.
Are there
She
2
did go in
Ashen?
differently.
Am I stupid? Are there 2? I'm stupid.
Okay, Oxy just spawns like. Well, she she has a pretty easy way to get to the bastion over here.
And again, everyone has permanent fire res, so the fort, like, normally
Yeah.
when this kind of thing happens to you, you're like, shit, I might get shot by a blaze. This is kind of dangerous. It's just not a problem at all.
Yeah.
And
Oxy is
CroPro
completely
also
fine.
gets an even different spawn.
Oh yeah, his was
Yeah,
even
he was
different
like
from
even lower
Oxidiots.
down. Not that it super
Meanwhile,
matters.
Coosh is measuring eyes. If he did boat eye, this might be a bit faster, but what can you do?
It's fine. CroPro's diamond pickaxe pick is diminished a little bit on this seed because 1, everyone got diamond pickaxes from the temple, and 2, there was actually a diamond pickaxe in the bastion chest on this seed. I noticed.
That's true. I don't know
if
what
it
the
has
enchant was on that one. I
efficiency.
thought I saw Silk Touch, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
This is a wild route from CroPro, by the way. I don't know if you're watching this.
No, I have no idea what we're doing.
He just had to dig through the fortress in order to get down below it where the staircase is in the
I think
housing
Oxy was doing
bastion.
that too because I saw her mining through another brick as well.
Right, yeah. Most likely. So that is a time loss to this nether being a little bit too good.
Sorry, I should have made it a little worse. Yeah, and I mean, looking at the trades, like Feinberg's got 3 stacks of string, 5 stacks of pearls. Like, this is just ridiculous amounts of
Yeah.
trades.
Not a big deal. If you leave this place early, you'll probably be good on pearls regardless. Have you thought about the idea of mid-game trading for pearls to do endermite?
That's an interesting idea. No, I haven't thought about that.
Because you
I
really
think
like
killing Enderman for pearls has to be wrong. Now that you've brought that up.
Yeah, like you can actually just like go back to your trading hole in the mid game and dump in like a stack of gold and overlap them trading you with doing it. Like you can be throwing the pearls as you're getting traded them. That might be a pretty good strat.
No, that's not a bad idea at all. I really like that idea.
Feinberg is pearl hanging to where he
Are we gonna
knows the
front-load
stronghold
skulls?
is
We have
because he
one
already-
skull.
Oh,
We might just front load our skulls. He has 2. He has 3. I think he has all three. I genuinely.
Wow, that is.
He has 3
I've
skulls.
seen that.
That is incredible.
I mean, that's a Feinberg classic. That's all I'm gonna say.
that is fucking classic. Yeah.
That does mean though that because it's standardized, everybody else will get the same luck in their mid game.
Well,
so it's
no,
not like
not true, not true. Because Oxidiot
Oh,
just
not true?
killed a Wither Skeleton without looting, which changes.
Oh yeah, that changes
It
it.
changes the order of the drops.
But she'll still get 2, right? Like she should still get 2 guaranteed.
I'm not
Or is that
exactly
not
sure.
how that works?
I know that the way that it
Okay.
works is when you do one, it does when you have no looting, it burns 1 RNG call, and when you have looting, it burns 2 RNG calls.
Oh, interesting.
But I don't know.
It should be
exactly
okay then, for the most part, unless
Yeah.
they get rolled on the third eye.
third
I
skull.
do want to point out, Feinberg is in this stronghold at sub 6, so he has adapted really quickly to this. We were talking earlier about how we do see like 9-minute, 10-minute strongholds from Feinberg.
We
I
do
don't think
not
we've
see
ever seen a
sub
sub
6
6 A
No,
stronghold.
no,
Yeah.
literally never. And I know that the
This is a bit
seed is
spooky.
good. Like this is a fast any % seed, but like, Jesus.
Should we be allowing Feinberg to practice this much?
We didn't check.
No,
It's
this is
possible
scary.
that this stronghold doesn't have a library. You know, Worst
That is
comes to
true.
worst.
That's one of the things we didn't mention.
Yeah. So the only player in
That
that
being said, it
situation,
looks like a decent stronghold.
CroPro has rockets. He's the only player that has rockets. If there's no library,
That's true.
Oxy also just
And he is
entered
a
the
little bit behind
stronghold
here.
6:30.
Although actually, Coosh is quite far behind. Why is he only just trading? Did he die at some point? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I don't know.
He doesn't have rods. He must have died. I can't
I
imagine.
don't think he died. I know that he likes to set up his bees before going into the nether.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He might have set up bees. There's actually, it's interesting because there's a lot of things you can do in this to kind of optimize in your early game split that you don't normally do.
Okay, the pace is slipping away here.
Diminishing? Yeah.
Yeah, because this library
don't
is just
see the
impossible to find.
library.
We've got 3 people running around here. Like I said,
Now,
it is entirely
fair-
possible that there isn't a library at all.
Yeah. And if that's the case, it's actually not the end of the world.
CroPro,
You can go into the end, kill the dragon, get your elytra, and then kill yourself. You don't have to do you can backload transport. It's probably faster than going and like trying to find another stronghold right now. You can backload your transport.
Okay, Feinberg did find a library. It's a single story. It's got a
Or
smite
paper, but
book,
that's
which
enough.
means, I mean, a smite book is really good for Oxidiot. Well, it's really good for everybody except for Feinberg, I suppose.
Do you know if CroPro got the same stronghold? He must have.
They
right?
must have.
Because it
They
looked like
must
he was
have.
purling pretty far
There
away.
does
Okay,
not
yeah, I've
seem
seen this
that
just
much.
before.
Yeah, Oxy's in a
Oh,
different
and Oxidiot
library.
finds a 2 level.
Yeah, different library here for Oxy.
So she's not going to get the smite book.
Maybe. That's a Riptide book, though, that she just
Riptide
got.
3, though.
That is beautiful.
Probably more important than the smite book.
Thank you, Ro. That is a beautiful thing that we got from Mathox to make the commentators a little more lively.
We did customize it quite a bit, but yeah, the original stuff is from Mathox. So shout out Mathox. Go follow Mathox. He's a French streamer, so you might not be able to understand his stream, but Mathox definitely the goat. And Oxidiot is entering the end just a couple seconds slower than Feinberg here. It's always shocking to me how similar these early games are in terms of pace, even though like one player has a looting 3 sword. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that is true.
Like it's just wildly different. And even Coosh isn't that far behind, considering he was probably setting up bees. Like, it's not the end of the world for Coosh here, even though he's behind, obviously, in terms of your absolute pace in the seed, but he doesn't have to do bees later, so that's already a time save.
What is this Feinberg zero cycle? What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Oxy, on the other hand, has a clean handle on the zero cycle, I think.
Yeah, that was
There
a
we
bit of
go,
a high
free the
dragon,
end,
but
beautiful.
she gets free the end.
There's going to be a sub 10.
Even if she dies here, it's not the end of the world.
Sub 10 outer end. Sub 10 outer end. Ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Feinberg on the
Poor
other hand,
Feinberg.
he's going to have to...
Struggling with the zeros today.
Full boat. CroPro is doing some very interesting stronghold excavation strats.
I'm not sure. Maybe he needed blocks for the 0. I think that must be it.
That is
That's actually something that we didn't talk about. A lot of the time, I've found that it's kind of hard to have blocks for the 0 cycle in this. I don't really know why. I think it's because you like throw out a lot of blocks because the inventory management is so awkward.
the trades
like,
are different. Oh, she spawns on a ship. Did
Oh.
she just spawn on a ship?
She did indeed just spawn on a ship, yes.
This seed is
so this is
crazy.
one of those rare seeds.
I want to
I mean, we do
repeat.
seed find for good seeds, but like we don't seed find for this.
I literally didn't look at anything. I just clicked on a seed
We
and
know
I
nothing about the
fucking
seed.
was like, sounds good. This is ridiculous. There's a Smite 5 Iron Sword.
Wow, okay. Do you remember who got the... Okay. Who has the trident?
Oxy
Is it
has the
Oxy? I
Oxy
think
has the
it's
trident, 'cause
Oxy.
She killed the golem
Yeah.
with the trident.
So Oxy just straight up goes and first enchants an iron sword and she's done.
Let's make Oxy big because she is the only one in the outer end.
That's true. It looks like CroPro also did not hit the 0 cycle, despite the block gathering. So Coosh is actually catching up here to both Feinberg and CroPro, who were significantly faster into the nether.
That gateway is funny.
Yeah. What's she trying to do here?
Trying to home gateway with this? I don't think this is the right play.
I'm not sure about this one.
This is
Gateways are buffed in this, so like you generally should be able to find a gateway that's within range of your original ship.
Yep, and there's Feinberg. Feinberg is also spawned on the ship. That's beautiful. It's still...
This is something every AA player loves to see.
Yeah,
it's still good pace, but it's not quite as good
for
as we were
him,
thinking.
It only barely beats Elytra World Record. Like, this is like 30 seconds ahead of Elytra World Record that we're looking at.
Yeah. This is a normal Feinberg run, by the way. It's worth noting, though, he does have 3 skulls.
Yeah, that's also true. Let's take a look at the rest of this loot. There's her diamonds. There's her Depth Strider boots.
Depth Strider boots.
Perfect pants.
And Prop 4 leggings.
Yeah.
So we're definitely punishing the leggings and the boots pickers right now. Lots of diamonds here. As usual, there's like not really a huge benefit to having the diamonds before you go to the outer end because we might have overbuffed the diamonds a little bit. You do get a lot of them from these chests.
And is Oxy leaving? Are we done?
I have to assume so. I don't think she would have come back if we weren't
Okay.
finishing up.
Has she
Oh,
done-
and huge play from Oxy. Remembering great view.
Did she
Great work.
eat
Let's
coarse
all
fruit?
get a cheer in
Let's
chat
go.
for
And
Oxy.
she's getting coarse fruit. She's gonna eat coarse
And
fruit.
coarse fruit.
She's
Wow.
She's incredible. She remembers everything.
Great work.
And we're back at the main island at 13 minutes. I mean, this is incredible pace.
Yeah. Not quite SSG pace, but it's still pretty solid.
Feinberg is flying to a second city?
Why does he need the second city?
That is what I'm
Is
wondering.
he having...
I'm curious if
Could you-
he is forcing... I don't know what he's forcing. He's forcing not home
I don't know.
gateway. So Oxy actually, before the stream, she was talking about home gateway because there's something you can do to make home gateway work every time, which involves
Right, you place
you
one
have
block.
to place like one block on the gateway preemptively. And she knows that, but I guess Feinberg doesn't know about that. And he doesn't want to do home
Mhm.
gateway. So Feinberg just went to a second city to find better transport, and that
But it's
decision
just time loss.
is going to put Oxy way ahead.
And also, he is still getting great view, so a little bit of a time loss there too. However, this gateway is very close to the second city, so like it is a good transport. This is maybe worth it if you don't want to bother like messing around with home gateway.
Yeah, I think in a normal AA run, you'd probably do this because you need the second ship anyways. But
Yeah.
I think this is really good for Coosh because he has transport.
However, he also did not hit the 0, so kind of a reverse of the last seed where everybody hit the 0 except for Feinberg. In this seed, everybody does not hit the 0 except for Oxy. So Oxy just gets a straight time save across against all the other players just by hitting 0. CroPro's throwing out his preserved Ender Pearls. I assume he has Monsters Hunted, or he just
Everybody
got
has Monsters
the,
Hunted, so actually nobody
everybody
needs to
has
do
Monsters
Endermite.
Hunted.
Nobody needs to do Endermite,
That's-
which, I mean, that's just very nice.
It is nice. It is interesting from Feinberg that he did that, allowed everybody else to get Monsters Hunted. I feel like that's it's a swingy play because you're relying on luck that like other people get basically unlucky with finding the biomes.
Okay, and there's
Because the thing
Coosh.
is that Monsters Hunted strictly takes more time. If you find the biomes along the way, Monsters Hunted is a time loss, whereas adventuring time is not really a time loss.
Coosh has also killed the dragon, so all 4 players have killed the dragon. Oxy's back in the overworld, and Coosh is about to enter the outer end.
Yeah.
There's
CroPro
probably
is leaving the outer end as well.
a good, 3-minute, I think, time delta between where Oxy is in the run and where Coosh is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
That being
mean?
said, Coosh does have his bees, and we've seen that be problematic for Oxy in the past.
That is
so
true. That is true.
we saw that very recently, actually.
To the chatter asking about diamonds. Diamonds are necessary for the full armor as well. You do get 1 pick of an armor piece, but everything else you still have to get a full diamond set of armor. Now, most people already, I think, got full diamond. I think Feinberg is just missing, a
the
helmet.
only issue was the chest plate, but I think everybody got chest plate because I don't think it was picked.
Yeah, everybody got chest plate.
Yeah. Chest plate wasn't picked. There was a good pair of leggings. There was a good pair of boots. I didn't see helmet, but you definitely have enough diamonds for helmet. So
I do notice that Oxy has done away with her diamond pickaxe, because we did have one from the temple at spawn, and I don't see it in her inventory anymore. I'm curious if she's gonna enchant for one, which she should. But
yeah, you definitely want the upgraded pickaxe, even just for doing your debris, I guess.
Yeah, to mine debris you have to. Oh, she did make one, so there we go.
Yeah. What did she enchant on her? Oh, she didn't enchant her axe. Okay.
Okay.
So she only needs axe and pickaxe, I think.
Feinberg's also back in the overworld. He is also gonna have to do full enchants. He doesn't have anything. He is
Yeah. I don't think he got a looting sword, right? Oh, he does have the looting sword. So he's probably going to go ahead and do first enchant trident on this seed.
No, I did not make any adjustments to anything on the enchant table. None of that is altered in any way. It's pure vanilla.
Yeah.
This Oxy sword is crazy, by the way. Did you see that?
It is quite the sword, yeah. It's basically the perfect sword, except for the fact that it's iron and not diamond. And she's off. So the reason Feinberg is looking faster than Oxy right now is because he's doing enchant skip. So I believe he drafted the sword, I think. I could be wrong about this, but it definitely looks like he has a good sword in his inventory. So he's going to go and kill drowns with tridents so he can get a trident and then first enchant it with channeling. Definitely something that both him and CroPro are going to be thinking about a lot after the experience they just went through in the last
big
seed.
lesson for them to learn from the very first round that they did.
Oh, right. Of course he drafted the sword. Yes, I completely forgot about that. The entire 3 skulls thing.
I mean, quite natural to forget about that. Not very common that you have that.
It wasn't crazy or anything. It was just normal.
I'm going to switch the scenes. Let's take a look at CroPro real quick. CroPro's about to start enchanting.
So CroPro doesn't have the sword, presumably doesn't have a looting sword. He got the same Smite 5 sword, so he's going to make the same play. He's going to first enchant for looting 3 on his iron sword. That does mean he could get rolled on channeling again. It's completely possible. That being said, I don't think it's super likely to have that happen 2 runs in a row. He does have 65 levels. He doesn't have a ton of stuff to enchant, so he should have a decent number of levels after doing his enchanting split to enchant for that really, really important channeling enchant.
Yeah, I mean, it's really just, the helmet here, and then he's done, I think. So
I don't know why he was throwing the axe in there, but I think we're good. He has a Silk Touch. He kept a Silk Touch pick. I think that was the pick from the Bastion. But he definitely doesn't need that. There's Silk Touch on the hoe, so he'll probably throw that out.
Oxidiot finds a black cat here at spawn, which is guaranteed, but it's not always guaranteed that you find it.
Yeah, it can go pretty far away. And Coosh is back into the overworld, so he's the last one back in the overworld, but he's not that far behind. I'd say maybe 2 minutes at this point if we're being generous to him. He has to grab. He still has to grab Lapis. Yeah, he's a bit behind.
Yeah.
It's definitely looking like Oxy is in the lead right now, and then Feinberg's probably a close second. And then it's kind of CroPro and Coosh after that.
Coosh is going to make up some time due to the complete catalog pick, which means he doesn't have to waste like a full minute just killing fish at the very beginning of the run here.
It's a pretty big benefit.
Especially if you get like very unlucky on fish and you have to do a second fish kill. Then
yeah, like we saw from CroPro on the last seed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, but speaking of time gain and time loss, Coosh is digging down with an unenchanted diamond pick. Did we really not get a single efficiency pick in that entire outer end?
This is just painful. No, we did.
It's hard to watch. We must have, right?
Yeah. This is just
so maybe a misplay from Coosh, or just didn't notice a pickaxe, something like that. I'm not really sure, but yeah, he's digging down and he hits lava, so he should still, because of the way that Lapis is buffed in this, he should still hit Lapis, but it's possible it gets eaten and he has to dig again. That would be a huge time loss, but we're good.
He does get it. He does get it, so no worries from that end.
There's an E4 iron? Yeah, okay. So little misplay from Coosh. Everybody's playing on the same seed. They all have the same outer end, so definitely just like didn't take the iron pick. But it's what it is. He's not too far behind because of it, because the Lapis rates are so buffed that you're just usually not digging down more than once.
Okay, I do see Oxidiot here. So this is a jungle. This is off of the desert, so I think this is pretty close to spawn. And I think everyone's gonna have to go to this jungle except for Coosh.
Yeah, who drafted jungle?
Yeah. However, I mean,
you either need it if you don't have balanced diet, or you need it if you don't have 2x2. Yeah. So for either of those reasons, you need to go to the jungle.
I think the direction that Feinberg flew off spawn was towards the ocean, which I think takes you, and Oxy went through the desert naturally, which are really the two correct decisions that there are in like any A run. But it seems like the desert takes you to this jungle, and now Feinberg's in a completely different area of the seed. Of course, it's possible
it is interesting
that there's two jungles. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We only guarantee the one, though, in the filter. So there is this interesting dynamic of, like, all of the players got EGAP from the starting temple. And in this mode, because it's so fast, you don't necessarily want as badly to exhaust your spawn desert. Like, you don't need the TNT as badly. So it is possible that, like, some of the players just don't come back to this jungle because they're just not going to force the desert as hard as you do in normal AA. That could be wrong, though. Who knows? I mean, you do need some stuff from desert temples.
Yeah, TNT not being one of them, as we
not really
from our absurd debris splits from the previous.
That being said, one of the players did run out of TNT on the last seed. I think it was Oxy.
She also mined 4 extra. She mined for 24 when she already had a netherite hoe. So.
I see.
Okay, she gets.
Oh, that's right, the netherite hoe.
She just got another. She got 2 more tridents, and she already had the channeling one that she drafted. She has 3 tridents right now.
Now she doesn't have a Riptide book, right? I think it was just Feinberg.
She's the one player that got a Riptide book from the temple or from the library.
Okay.
So
that's gonna be pretty huge here for Oxy.
I mean, if we start Riptide gaming, we've got some insane time save that we're gonna have.
That being said, Oxy's computer I don't think is quite as good as Feinberg's, so there might be a little bit of a loss there to the the entire specs issue.
Yeah, that's true. Meanwhile,
I'm kind of surprised to see so many players mining the monument. I feel like you could definitely just blow it up instead. That seems like it's faster.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is. But I guess we haven't fully developed the meta for this.
Yeah, the draft meta.
Yeah, can't really blame them for that. I put CroPro on because I just saw him get the Mesa, which I thought was very interesting because everyone got Mesa
He did not need it. Did he
Yeah.
go and kill the
He
cave
went
spider?
to a mine shaft. I saw him stand in front of the cobwebs and wait for a cave spider spawn.
Did he kill it or did he leave?
I was not fully watching.
Oh, we weren't watching?
But he definitely
Okay.
spent time in the mesa that he did not need to, purely because
That is unfortunate.
everyone got to mesa. It's a lot to keep track of. It's difficult. I don't blame them. It's a
It's very
difficult
hard.
category.
I wonder if he's going to realize at some point that he didn't need the mesa. Did he realize maybe when he was looking for biomes and he's like, oh, I've already got all of them? He's got a ton of fish, though, so he should be good on the cat taming. Unlike on the last seed. Well, he had a lot of fish on the last seed, too, but what are the chances that he gets rolls on... Like, he gets rolled on cat taming 2 seeds in a row? Like, how could that happen?
There's no way. That would never happen.
And 4 cats. I think that was 4 cats from his village there. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
5
no,
cats even. He finds a black
there's a
cat.
bunch of cats. Like we said, cats. All the cats that spawn in a village center are doubled. So.
Oh, 6 cats? And I saw one to the right. Might be a 7
Is it
cat
gonna be a
village. unless
7th
I'm
cat
saying-
from this one village? This is just crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Jeez.
At least 7. I counted 7. I might have missed one.
That is a
So,
ridiculous amount of cats from one village.
Definitely validating what Snakesy was saying in chat earlier about how complete catalog is just not good. Because that time loss for CroPro is really disappearing compared to Coosh's ACC.
Oh, and meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
let's go back to Oxidiot, who is in a snowy doing Zombie Doctor.
very nice.
I'm actually very curious what she's
Feinberg
going
is
to
the only one who
do
drafted
while
it.
we're-
So.
Yeah, Feinberg is the one that drafted Snowy. I'm very curious what she is going to do while we sit here and wait. Her inventory is absolutely full of just random foods.
It's messy.
She is.
I feel like something you do here is you definitely like force eating some foods.
Yeah, I was gonna say
like you
she's
just
gonna
kind of
need
like
to fly
damage
into some
yourself.
walls and just start taking crazy damage. Other things that you can do during
CroPro's found the
Snowy
jungle.
that you can't normally do. She's got 2 hives. You could put your bees down and get a cycle in while you wait for Zombie Doctor. I don't think anyone would
Oh
ever
wait,
do
did
that.
all of the players get hives?
No, just Oxy.
Wait.
Just Oxy.
Coosh didn't get hives.
Yeah, I don't know what Coosh was doing in the overworld that made it so slow. I've no
Yeah,
idea.
I assumed because it was so slow, he must have had those hives. We've been talking about the entire time. He didn't get hives. Coosh does not have hives.
I
He
think-
just lost like 2 minutes in the overworld.
I think Feinberg has 3 tridents, by the way. Just wanted to put that out there.
Makes sense.
He has
Are
3
those rates are
tridents?
normalized,
Oh my god,
right?
and they're all like 2 durability. It was like a 2, a 2, and a 6. We do, yeah, I mean, of course you want Riptide. Riptide is really powerful. We do guarantee that tridents are 2 durability. I think that was his 4th trident that just dropped there. Yep, that's a 4th trident. Absolutely ridiculous.
Just what you need. Oh yeah, you can get Riptide on a random drown trident, right? If you switch to hard,
You can.
you can get Riptide 1, surely.
I don't
Could be
think
wrong
so.
with this.
I don't think so.
Because you can get loyalty and you can get unbreaking.
I
Maybe
don't
you can't
think
get
you
Riptide,
can get
but I feel like you
Riptide.
should be
From
able to.
everything I know, you cannot get Riptide.
Okay.
Oxy got another rabbit's foot. That was like first try too, I think, which is nice.
No, she killed
It
a few.
wasn't. She killed a
few.
bunch. I was too distracted by the fact that Feinberg's had 4 tridents.
Yeah, that's a lot of tridents. I'm
Something
kind of
that-
curious about Coosh. Is he far behind right now,
Let's
or
take a look.
what are we looking at?
Sure.
here?
Let's take a look. He's got this mesa that CroPro was just at.
The useless Mesa. He's gonna make up time on CroPro by not going to it. So hopefully. We have. It's kind of hard to tell in the tracker, even with the maximized one. Can you tell how many shells he has? Actually, I can just check their streams.
For Coosh has 0. Well, he's got 1 in his inventory. You can see it on the top bar.
Oh yeah,
And
he's
now
picking
got a
one up
second
right here too. So 2 shells for Coosh, 2 shells for Oxy, 2 shells for Feinberg, and I guess I had CroPro stream paused.
2 shells for Feinberg, but also 5 tridents. He's had 5 tridents.
Yes. That's pretty normal, I would say.
It is very normal.
Just your average A run.
I will say the trident drops are standardized. So if everybody else wants to get 5 tridents, they could.
Yeah. That's not really relevant for the speedrun, but you're free to do it. And
Yeah.
I did just check, and CroPro has 1 shell right now. So
What
he
is
is
1
at
shell?
half the shells of every other player. He's so far
Feinberg's at
behind.
7. While we've been
Oh.
talking, he's up to 7.
That's wild. But not super
You know
surprising.
how
The rates are
normally
crazy,
during,
crazy
like,
good.
mid games, you look at your tracker and you're like, well, I could get all of my shells in 5 minutes. And that's like something you say, but obviously it never happens.
Yeah.
In this, it just happens. It just does happen. Yeah, the durability of the trident is not standardized, which,
That being said, you cannot get a 0 or 1 durability trident, is my understanding.
yes, it will always be true durability at minimum. But it, like, the fact that Oxy's was like 150 and Feinberg's have been like 10,
Yeah. Completely random.
that's just how it is. Coosh does find the Mushroom Island. I think he's the first one here.
Yeah, that's
Although,
good.
I believe CroPro probably found this and just ignored it because he doesn't need to go here.
That's true.
But that's for...
So we have mushroom draft for him. It's
Oh,
starting
yeah,
to become
Oxy's here
really
too.
relevant,
Look,
like
Oxy
the biome
Oxy and
situation.
Coosh are at the same part of the Mushroom Island.
Yeah.
They just got there at the same time. That's beautiful.
Now, Feinberg has adventuring time, but he doesn't have 2x2. So he has to go and find the Mushroom Island no matter what.
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. He's gonna remember that too, because he might be thinking like, oh, because he said he remembers he picked adventuring time. If he's thinking that,
Yeah.
and he just elects, oh, I don't need to go to the Mushroom Island,
He might forget.
he might forget, and then he's gonna have to come back later, and that's obviously not ever what you want to do. You never want to backtrack.
That's what the tracker is for. So hopefully he does look and realize that he needs mushroom, but we'll see. It is possible. Anything can happen here. He did forget some other things on the last one.
Yes, Sam. All the players are playing on the exact same seed. Same seed, most of the same important RNG.
Except for channeling trade rates.
Yeah. No, that was not something I considered. What is Feinberg digging for? A furnace? What are we doing here?
Maybe? He's digging quite a bit. I don't really know.
Let's go take a closer look at that.
Let's take a look.
It
He
is
needed 16. He
furnace.
crafts 2 furnaces. Okay, so for food. I see. I don't know if this is necessarily the play I would have done. But, like, I can't judge it.
Okay, and we're gonna enchant right now.
He's
hope,
overlapping. I see. That makes sense.
Let's hope he gets some better luck with channeling. I mean, we've got 69 levels. He gets a first try.
Okay. Oh, and I totally forgot. As we were saying earlier, he did do enchant skip, so it's guaranteed.
Oh, that was first enchant. Okay, I missed that.
That's why he's still rocking this iron pick. He's been waiting this entire time to do his first enchant.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's a really quick reaction time to that channeling enchant. I was like, oh no, of course, yeah.
He just knows, yeah. And he gets phantoms here as
Does
well.
he have sharpness on his axe?
Oh, I mean, it's entirely possible. I've got no idea.
Okay.
But yeah, he's on the
Interesting.
phantoms.
But he did it properly, so it's all good.
I'm
So
a
that gives
little
us-
confused here because, I mean, it should start raining pretty soon. Oh, it's a smite
raining for
axe.
someone
Right,
else,
I did say, remember in the Stronghold, I was like, oh, there's a
yeah.
smite book.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what he put on the axe, but because it had efficiency.
Oh. But why would he put a smite book on the axe?
Because it had efficiency.
Oh, it had efficiency. Right,
Yeah,
right. I see. I thought you meant that he put it on the axe because the axe had efficiency, and I was like, well, that doesn't really make sense to me. But no, I understand
that's not
now.
a valid reasoning behind that.
That would be a strange reason for sure.
Yeah. Oxidiot also gets phantoms here.
Yeah. That's not standardized though.
No, that's just
Right?
coincidental.
Just coincidental. It is very common on your second, third.
Yeah, I can't
so
say it's
not
like too
surprising.
surprising or anything.
Now, I guess there's nothing crazy going on here. I do want to ask Feinberg. We didn't see him do anything about the fact that his portal is in the village, right?
No, I don't think he's done anything about that. He's just gonna
Okay.
live with it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in the end game. I mean, we are guaranteed. I guess we didn't ever discuss this, but like the end game procs is guaranteed to be good on these seeds. You do not have to portal to your monument. You don't have to portal to your outpost. You'll be fine if you find the correct seed intended outpost and monument. So it's possible he just doesn't need to use another at all, and it's fine.
I didn't like look at the shulker location. Is another thing.
No, that wasn't in the village. I think it was. I'm pretty
They
sure it was like
spawn
in a
pretty
plain
far.
or something.
Hopefully.
Yeah. That is something we've had an issue with. Is village spawns, because I don't think we ever fixed the filter to not put you in the village.
Yeah. I did.
It's a little too
look,
hard to
I did
filter
look for
for.
that for this seed. That's like the only thing on top of it that I looked for.
Oh, you checked? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Basically, all the players are just kind of flying around doing stuff right now. This
Wow.
is really what an average AA mid game is supposed to look like.
Yeah, this is basically we've just got 4 mid games going on at the same time. Incredible.
Zombie Doctor from CroPro, so he's probably good to leave his
CroPro
snowy.
needs 1 more cat. Feinberg needs like 5 more
Tubby.
cats. Oxy needs like 10 more cats. Coosh obviously
Wow,
drafted cats.
does not need cats. Yeah.
Europe.
That being said, cats are somewhat standardized, right? I mean, I guess the cat type is not standardized, but like the number of cats you get from a village is going to be the same no matter what.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah. So like CroPro just went to some really good villages that the other players did not
That
go to.
first
Because you're definitely,
village
if there's
he
7
went
cats
to.
in a village, then like you're definitely getting some cats off that. And we don't see that many cats from Oxy.
Yeah.
So.
No, that first village you went to was absolutely crazy.
That being said, Oxy did just go down to only needing 4 cats and is about to tame one of them. So that's pretty good.
Oh, Feinberg here. I just saw that. So when you draft Snowy, which Feinberg did draft Snowy, you get Zombie Doctor, but you don't get Zombie Villager kill. And he just got just a natural Zombie Villager spawn. I don't know if he killed his in... Well, no, obviously not, because he didn't go to the igloo. But it is very nice that he got one of those. Not too difficult of a thing to force spawn if you have to, but convenient nonetheless.
It's one of those things where like it makes sense to get the kill from Snowy, but it makes Snowy a little too broken. Like Snowy's kind of balanced around. Well, it's not. Snowy's not super balanced. It is a really good biome to get. So it doesn't really make sense to add that to the Snowy buff.
Oh, and Judah's absolutely correct. Everybody has monsters hunted, so Feinberg just didn't need to kill that zombie villager. Lol.
Also, those are good comms. Coosh's IGT is just like 2 minutes slower.
Yeah,
so that would
I've noticed
explain
that
why he's
Coosh
so
has
far
been
behind.
pausing a lot.
And honestly, there you go. One of the best arguments for why pauses are bad. If you get too used to them, you might lose the first ever Minecraft All Advancements competitive tournament.
Coosh could miss out on $100 because he likes pausing too much.
Yep. It's entirely possible. Let's see. So Feinberg is in the Mega Taiga.
I mean,
He needs... Did he draft Mega Taiga? Hold on. I need to check the draft.
well, we can
I actually
go
don't
back
have the
here.
draft
Yeah, let's take a
available.
look. Feinberg
take a look.
drafted Snowy, did not get Mega Taiga.
18 breeds bucket.
But there's
So-
nothing he needs for Mega Taiga because we have adventuring time.
Yes, but Mega Taiga did remind me there is something he does need.
That he forgot
It's
on the
berry
last
eat.
seed, but he already did
Yes.
it on this seed.
Did he already do it? Okay,
Yes.
so it's good. He's remembered berry eat. There you go. When you say it like that, it sounds like bear eat, but you don't eat any bears in this. So yeah, we were talking about the berry.
Imagine if polar bears dropped food.
Yeah, imagine if there's a reason to yeet a polar bear.
It's like a 1.12. No, 1.12 you have to kill them. You don't have to breed them.
That would be a good addition to all advancements. I think they should add polar bear breeding. Breed them with fish, but make it random in some way. Make it so that like 80% of the time it just fails for no reason. And then you have to wait 5 minutes. That would be real AA. Polar bears do drop cod. That's true. So when you're doing fish kill, if you're trying to do fish kill in a frozen ocean, and you can't fly up and down very easily, you can instead kill polar bears for the fish.
Why would you not be able to fly up and down easily?
Well, because it's hard to get through the frozen ocean. Because of all the ice.
Right, of course.
We're cooking some new strategies here. Anyways,
you're so right.
What's the situation?
The
Coosh
situation.
W. Actually, like, okay. Coosh W is like 10 minutes up on his last seed.
Because he
has
got an
EGAP.
enchanted golden apple.
Yeah, from the spawn temple, which is a huge buff to Coosh W. Kind
got
of a
third
detriment.
one.
Ooh, there's
He's got
another EGAP
3
too.
enchanted
And a
golden
Riptide
apples,
book.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
did
it's
not grab
raining.
a
It's
Riptide book,
raining.
but
It's raining. Are we seeing Riptide Gaming? Feinberg is Riptiding. Is Oxidiot going
Feinberg
to
is
start Riptiding?
Riptiding. I have a feeling Coosh W is not going to Riptide, but anything's possible. We can still see a miracle.
Oxy is also Riptiding. Oxy is Riptiding. Let's put that on the big screen.
This is wild. Oh, immediate pause.
Oh my god, they're in a
What
Riptide
does
race.
Oxy need?
She
So
needs-
Oxy needs Birch Forest, which, to be clear, we don't filter for Birch Forest, so you can get rolled on it. It's totally possible. She needs 2 cats. Anything else major? 0 hives
Arbalistic-
collected. I don't know if that's accurate.
Arbalistic, and I mean, I think that's it. Feinberg
Yeah.
does go to the Mushroom Island. He does remember that he needs to breed the mushrooms, which was something I was trying to see if he
We
forgot.
were worried about that a little bit.
Got faith.
Man, honestly, watching this is making me so excited for the playoffs. Because
Dude,
you just
me
know,
too.
like, if it's this close between 4 players, when we have these 1v1s, it's going to be really clutch, especially across the average of 2 bracket. Like, it's going to be close.
There's gonna be some tight games. Tight games for sure.
Let's
I
see.
mean, is it crazy to say that this seed is gonna be faster than the previous one? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so, especially because this is the second time these players are playing now. They're warmed up. They have it in their minds. This is a very mental game. Like this, like all advancements is already a mental game, and this is like all advancements squared. This is like mentality squared. So these players, they're all warmed up, and they have a better idea of like these things you need to do, these things you don't need to do. We already seen them play around the mistakes they were making the last seed. I think everybody basically has channeling. I think they've all dealt with that problem. I actually don't know. Coosh is now enchanting.
Coosh is
for
enchanting
it,
for that.
probably.
I do want to actually talk
Yeah.
about Coosh real quick. I'm gonna make fun of him for just a little bit. If you look at his shulker, he still has his gold split into 3 different slots in his shulker box, which is just
And he only has 1 shulker this time instead of
Nope, he's got 2.
2, unlike
He's
on the
got
last
2.
seed. Oh, he does have 2? He just placed it down? Well, in that case, it doesn't matter if you have the gold split. It's just easier for your brain, probably.
No, but it's still silly. So
Man,
in my
hopefully
head-
we
in my
don't
head,
get
I'm laughing.
another... Oh, down to 28 levels already.
Not again. Well, not again.
That being said-
again, because it didn't happen to him last time.
It didn't happen to Coosh, so I guess it's deserved. I don't really know what to say about this. This is just really unfortunate. I don't know if there's something we should do about this, because like it definitely feels a little bit like
I
unfortunate
can
that like there's such a
look
huge
into
diff.
making channeling more common. That is something.
Maybe
I
like
can-
double the commonality.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
true. There is counterplay. The counterplay is pick the fucking trident, right?
Yeah,
That's why
but
it's
there's
there.
so much randomness to like if you get the enchant or not.
Yeah. Well,
First
I mean,
enchant is meta.
I think
The issue with
drafting
first
around-
enchant is if you don't get looting.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think drafting around like full enchant skip is like really smart. Okay, so Coosh needs to get to
He
level
has it on
26.
26.
26.
Yeah.
which-
So he's fine. He just gets HDD right now.
Yeah,
it's, like, not a
it's
problem.
really not that hard. It is going to thunder within the next like 3 minutes.
That's true. However, it's guaranteed to be a 3-minute or longer thunder, so he has basically 3 minutes to do that. And he's got Riptide 3, so Coosh W is ready to Riptide for his nether biomes. I guess that doesn't really work, does it?
We've got some Riptide gamers.
Oh, meanwhile, Feinberg,
Okay, we're back.
stream lagging just for me or for
No,
you
no,
as
no,
well?
that was my end. My apologies. I wanted to put
Alright,
Feinberg
alright.
up because he
Yeah, you
got-
better be sorry.
Oh. Yeah, Feinberg went to the jungle, did pandas, and he's gone.
Yeah.
And once
Yeah,
again,
he's looking pretty good here.
once again, Feinberg is missing hot stuff. Because he
Well,
got the
that's not a
obsidian.
big deal.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's just really funny to me. Did he forget Cookie? Guys?
I mean, it's Feinberg. Surely he wouldn't forget Cookie,
I don't
right?
see a Cookie. Okay, he just
I
made-
don't see any Cookie in his inventory.
He's got his wheat out. Okay, it's thundering. It
Thundering.
just started thundering for both CroPro and Feinberg. It's thundering.
Okay.
Oxy
But
just
Coosh
got
has an
VVF.
extra like minute because his IGT is off.
Yeah, Oxy
so.
just got VVF. Feinberg is taking aim. Feinberg just got VVF.
How is Coosh planning to get the levels he needs? He's down to 10. Wait, why did he put the book? He put the Riptide book onto the Trident. He lost 6 levels. He had 16 before.
I have no idea what the game plan is from Coosh. I don't know what the game plan
That's
is from
a
CroPro
huge
either. His
mistake.
villager's freaking running. He's getting gamed.
Under the tree.
Okay,
It's
turns
fine.
out
He does
Feinberg
have...
has looped back around to the jungle. He did forget Cookie, so I was right. But he remembers, so it's fine. Oxy is fucking zooming. We were looking for...
CroPro is still trying to get VVF, by the way.
I need to look at this. What are we doing? I just saw a creeper explode. This
The villager is just hiding. It's hiding under the trees.
the
for
villager
like
is
a minute.
scared.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is... A few people have been asking. This is all in the same seed, but we are just sending the players the seed. This isn't like crazy mod production or anything. Well, there is a lot of crazy mod production, but yeah, we just send the players the seed and then they put it in.
I will look into pre-genning chunks and stuff.
The issue with us pre-genning the chunks on our end would mean that we would also have to upload the full pre-gen world, and then all the players would also have to download it.
Yeah, which is
So I'm
kind
not
of
sure.
annoying. I could
Yeah.
look into making the world generate more chunks when it's like initially loading, but that might just cause us to have to wait like 5 minutes for the world to load. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll look into something. I'm sure I'll find a solution, but there isn't one yet. That's all.
Yeah.
Anyways, with that all out of the way, I mean,
CroPro is picking up beehives, including actually picking up the beehive that he dropped, which is
Yeah.
good.
Convenient that it's thundering, because otherwise it'd be daytime right now. I wouldn't be able to get anything.
Well, that it's raining, but
So
yes.
Feinberg, wait, okay, I'm gonna go look at Feinberg. Feinberg is back at spawn. Is Feinberg's
Did
run
he
just
kill
done?
himself? He must have killed himself
Feinberg's run is
to get
done.
to do bees.
He has skulls too. Like Feinberg's just done.
Well,
That's not.
I mean, look at his
true.
tracker. That's a lot of food. And he also, I think he did actually forget about the cookie.
He totally. Can someone go into his chat and tell him that he had monsters hunted? Can someone go yell at him real quick for me? Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, he got the cookie. Oh, okay. He just paused and updated. It's good. We're all good. All is well. No cookie concerns. But that does mean that Feinberg, we're kind of looking at this just being over for Feinberg.
Over in a good way.
Or over for everybody else, yes, I guess.
Folder, I'm gonna need you to keep talking for a little bit. I'm peeling an orange.
All right.
Thank you.
While Pac is peeling the orange, let's take a good look at this Feinberg run. What does he need? He needs 2 nether biomes, which we don't seed find for, so it is entirely possible he has to fly like 2k, 3k in the nether to find these biomes. He needs chicken, rabbit. He does need to breed hoglins, so that's something we haven't really looked at before. He doesn't need the zoglin kill, but he still needs to breed the hoglins. That'll take him a couple seconds. I really don't know what he's doing here. Are we digging... Oh, he's
More
making furnaces again. We're back to digging for furnaces. I'm sure that there's got to be a faster way to do this. Surely you have enough TNT, you could just blow some...
Well, I mean, as we saw
blow something up, right?
CroPro
Like-
do, CroPro was blowing up stone in the stronghold. Is that better?
Yeah.
No, but he
For
did
blocks.
do it.
Yeah. You definitely should probably... If you need blocks, you should probably do that in the nether before you go into the stronghold, but it's what it is. But you can use TNT in a lot of ways that you normally can't in an AA run. Like you just know you're good on debris, so you simply use TNT. You can use it to get blocks. You can use it to get your cobblestone for furnaces, that sort of thing. Like there's no reason not to.
This is
And
funny.
Feinberg here,
Feinberg
he
comes
knows that he
back
needs-
to his spawn fort and knows that he killed some wither skeletons. There's coal on the ground that he just picks up. That is funny.
Yeah, and he needed that. He did need the coal because, as we saw earlier, his entire skull split was done in the any percent split. He didn't take the coal.
I want to draw attention to Coosh. It's thundering for the players still. Coosh needs to get to level 26. He went to the Nether and is just mining for quartz. Is this good?
Wow,
No,
that
this
is
bad.
that is rough.
This is like pure time loss. But I do think he'll.
This is a skill issue, though. Like, this was his mistake. He should have forced it immediately, and he had 16 levels. He would have gotten it if he got hot tourist destinations immediately. He would have been at level 26. So I don't think we need to feel bad about this one. It's not our fault.
Well, it's definitely not my fault. How could it be my fault?
Well, we did organize a tournament, so.
Ah.
And he's still mining for quartz. Do we know exactly how long he has for this thunder? Like, did we
it's
see
still
when it
thundering
started?
for CroPro at 50 minutes, so he's got 2 more minutes.
Okay. So he's definitely good. It's just that this is not good. You 100% should not do this. But he has his 26 levels, and he can go back into the overworld and get VVF.
CroPro is also the only player that still needs shells.
That's interesting.
Everybody else.
His
got a
tracker says
conduit.
3. There's no way. He must have just not paused in a while, right?
He just picked up a shell, but I can't see exactly how many he's
Yeah,
got.
he must have like 6 or 7. Like surely
He's
you've got your shell
gotta
by
be
now.
almost done. You've gotta be.
Yeah, if he's been doing it for more than a minute.
I just want him to open his inventory or put him on his hotbar. I've got no clue.
He'll pause. Well, okay, we do know that
there we
at
go.
50
Four.
minutes,
He's
he had
got
3
4.
shells. Yeah, so that makes sense. I just realized that, yeah, he did hit 50 minutes, like right before he picked up the 4th shell. So we know that like he only has 4 shells. That is crazy.
That is kind of ridiculous. Okay.
Meanwhile,
Coosh.
Feinberg.
Let's
back
see.
in his
Let's see
nether.
Coosh hit VVF. Let's see Coosh hit VVF.
Please, Coosh. Coosh.
You've got like
we
30
believe in you, Coosh.
seconds, or you've got some time. I don't know exactly how much time. Go Coosh.
There is no village in sight.
Go Coosh. You can do it, buddy.
We know he has at least 30 seconds.
And you can Riptide there.
It's
So
still raining for CroPro.
there's a village.
Oh, that's true.
This
He
is
makes
a-
it so quickly here.
A really annoying village to be at. And
Quick,
very
quick.
frightening. There
And
we
he
go.
gets it. Okay. I was a little concerned because seeing somebody lose to VVF does kind of suck, even if
It
it's
does
their
hurt.
fault.
It does hurt.
It's not positive because it's so early into the run to be like, okay, I kind of might have just lost.
Okay. Who should we bring it back to? Let's go look at Oxy. It's been a while since we looked at Oxy. She is... I thought she was mining for debris, but she's at Y80. So...
Well,
Let's look at
hey,
the
you
tracker.
could mine for debris there. It should be more common.
No, actually, there is no debris at Y80 at all.
Oh, did you remove it?
Yeah, it only generates down low.
I see.
But as for her tracker, I don't know what we need skulls and then we're done, is what it looks like to me. I don't know what we're looking for obsidian, is what we're doing.
Why? We messed with debris generation quite a bit just to make it more consistent when you actually do the debris split. I don't know. Oh, she must be looking for arrows.
Spectrals? I think she's looking for Obby. She's got 9. She can't leave.
Oh, yeah, that is actually a problem. I didn't even realize that.
There's spectrals in that chest and she didn't grab them. So yeah, I don't think it's spectrals.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. It is indeed the obby. I mean, she can always just die here. Is there any reason she needs to be in the nether? Or like needs to
She needs
you know.
warped and she needs skulls, but you're totally right.
Right.
We should just die.
It's probably optimal.
Or maybe she's forcing 10 for subspace. Right.
That could be it. But like you don't need 10 to do subspace either. She might not know about that strategy though.
We'll see. We will see.
For people who aren't familiar, in this you can just fly really far away and then kill yourself. And then because keep inventory is on, you spawn back into the overworld very far away from where you were in the nether just a second ago, and you get subspace bubble. So
Alright, I'm gonna bring it back over to Feinberg. Let's see what's in this bottom treasure. Let's go gambling.
hold on. I'm going to add a command for the trailer because it has the fastest explanation of how this works.
No, go right ahead. That's why I made you a mod.
How do you add a command with this bot?
It's add com. Exclamation mark.
Add com.
Okay, Feinberg does get an ingot. He didn't take it though. Is he gonna take it? Okay.
I think he's having some inventory issues. I can imagine right now, like, I know that exact feeling, right? You're like, my goodness, what am I throwing away? Like, what is going on in my inventory?
It's a very common feeling in this event.
Yeah. I mean, it's a common feeling in AA. It's just that, like, as you get better and better, it slowly goes away. It still happens here and there. But, like, yeah, in this event, it just completely rewrites everything once again. Let's see. So everybody should be done with Thunder, right?
Everybody is done with Thunder. Dude, this is a really good
Right.
orange.
It's a good orange. I'm glad to hear.
I just gotta share that with the chat. It's amazing. If you guys have any fruits in your fridge, any fresh fruits, go get one.
Playoffs will have closing chat required. I think we should probably do that during playoffs. I think getting backseated by chat in this, getting backseated by chat, especially in this, is probably a little too overpowered.
Yeah, because
Is there a description of the format anymore?
like you can watch like
probably in this Discord server.
like if you're in someone's chat and you watch the other 3 runners, you can just know where everything is. I don't want that to happen. So yeah, that's probably a good thing to enforce. Go back for Cookie Thunder in 1 minute. Yeah, the fact that like Thunder timing is consistent for everybody means that you can just tell people when the Thunder is happening. That's definitely not something that we should be permitting.
That's true. Yeah, there's a
But
little
this
too
is-
much
This
information
is
you get
just
from other people's
casual. Like
streams.
I for this one, I don't care. You know.
Go back for Cookie. I see. Yeah. That does explain it because he definitely did forget Cookie.
Dude, there's like 6 gas on Feinberg's screen right now. Did you see that?
That's a lot of gas.
That was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Chat should probably be off. Yeah, it's just fair. We're not like it's a content event. Like it's not. We're not stressed if somebody who's good loses because of RNG or that kind of thing. Like it's what it is. But yeah, it's probably best just for competitive integrity a little bit to turn that off.
All right, let's see Oxy's skull rates. Well,
Oh,
Feinberg's,
Jungle Foods got melon. That's good.
Feinberg's messing around with his gas. Let's see if Oxy goes.
Cookie's scary.
Like I don't know. Feinberg got 3 skulls and is 80%.
There's her second
You
one.
got back to back, and then like 2 more kills and should be done probably.
Yeah. And this is good pace for Oxy. I mean, Feinberg still has a lot of misc to do. The foods are not that fast. You have to eat them.
He does have a bunch.
Right?
of
Like something you
foods.
don't usually think
and
about.
one of them
that.
is beetroot, which is like the
Yeah.
probably annoying one.
This is true. He drafted Snowy, so he's missing those overlaps that everybody else got while they were doing Zombie Doctor. Oxy is still looking for that last skull. So I guess it's safe to say that like
It does work how you think it
because
does.
Feinberg did the early game, yeah. So she got the 2 skulls, but she didn't get that first skull hit, that first skull drop. So who knows where her last skull will be? And so far, she is losing time to it. Like Feinberg definitely saved time because of that sword, because he was able to get that skull drop off of that looting proc. That being said, like the rates are boosted so much, and this is such a great fortress. Like, yeah, she should get it pretty soon. But who knows? Anything is possible. Like it's still random at the end of the day.
It is possible that she doesn't get it for another 100 with her skeletons or something. But that is
or even 1,000. Well, actually, that's
unlikely.
probably not going to happen.
Extremely
Yeah.
unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna go to the unfocused because I want to watch Oxy do skulls and I want to do Feinberg do debris. So
Yeah.
we'll have them both at the top of the screen. Meanwhile, Coosh and CroPro
Interestingly,
still messing around.
so I don't know if you saw that, but Coosh is missing another rare biome. He's not just missing Snowy. I mean, he's in the Snowy right now, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, he's missing
But he's
Savannah
also
Plateau.
missing.
You're right.
No, he's missing Mega Taiga.
Yeah.
So that's something. Like every other player I think has all their biomes at this point. So Coosh not having that is pretty bad, especially considering it's not raining anymore. So he's not going to be able to rip
But surely it'll just link up with the Snowy, right? It's got to. Clueless. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Where is he? He's at 7K out. There is no guarantee of biomes
Ooh.
anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, but he knows about the filter. Like, he will kill himself and go back to fly closer to spawn, surely.
Maybe. I don't know what he's gonna do.
It's hard to say, I
There's no way to
guess.
know what he's gonna do. Anyways,
You really need to
Oxy-
know in this mode compared to even compared to regular AA where it's still important. You really need to know exactly where you went, because like every single like 100 by 100 zone of that like 6K by 6K centered on spawn is important to not backtrack, but also to see it for the rare biomes. So
Dude, they're both doing debris at the same time right now. Who's
both
got
doing
the
debris.
cleaner? Who's got the cleaner tracker? I think Oxy definitely has the cleaner tracker
Oxy's is
going
cleaner.
into the end game.
Look at the foods. Like, it's the foods from
It is
Feinberg.
the foods. Feinberg also doesn't
Right?
have. Wait, Feinberg doesn't have hives, or he does. He has hives
It says
placed.
2 hives placed.
He needs
Yeah.
B location. Very weird. Very weird. Sorry.
Yeah. Did he draft bees?
No, Oxy drafted bees.
Oxy drafted
Feinberg
bees.
is
Interesting
killing
that he
himself
didn't get
with
B
TNT
location.
here. Bang,
Nice.
blown up. 1 hour flat. We're back at spawn. Let's get to business.
That's pretty good.
Let's get to business, man.
This is gonna be intense. Like, this endgame could be pretty fast from Feinberg, but he has so many foods he's missing. He has to go kill chickens. He has to breed chickens. He has to go figure out his entire beetroot situation. And okay, that's about it. But like, that's still a lot of foods that we need to
Beetroot
take
is
care
still
of. If he's doing that
annoying.
during raid, it's gonna be complicated.
Yeah.
You can completely overlap it, but like, it's so difficult. Like, on the mind, it's like hard.
Okay, Oxy's stream seems to have frozen.
That is not good. I'm gonna refresh it just in case. She does still show as live.
Do you see her stream as running?
No, she's gone. So,
Okay, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, hopefully she'll come back soon. But we don't currently know. Oh, there we go. It's we're getting frames. We're getting frames from Oxy. Nothing we can really do about that though.
Sorry about that, guys.
Is she back? I think she's back.
I think so.
I'm gonna refresh her stream locally just to see if the timer is different. Feinberg is starting endgame. Yeah, we've lost about 40 seconds. You can reload the browser source in OBS if you want to, but
How do
it's
I
up to
do
you.
that?
Right click on the browser source, open properties, and then scroll to the bottom and say refresh cache of current page.
There we go. We cut
There we
up
go.
like
And Oxy's
40
back to being
seconds
synced.
there.
Wow, Oxy did so much in just that last couple seconds. And she's gonna fly into the wall. Different strategy than Feinberg, but I think it's a little bit better considering Feinberg is really low on TNT. So he can't really like use it quite as liberally during the endgame split here.
Meanwhile, I mean, this is looking, I don't want to say horrendous, but this is looking really bad for Coosh and CroPro.
To be fair, this is just way faster than the last seed was.
To be
for
fair,
both Oxy and Feinberg.
Also, it is 4 a.m. for CroPro.
That is true. CroPro did say his sleep schedule is really bad. But yeah, this is a little rough.
Doesn't matter how bad your sleep schedule is. No one's
He
playing
needs
it.
HDM.
He also needs pandas.
And pandas.
And a cat.
That's not good. This is not the tracker you want to see. And it's important to keep in mind that like CroPro might not know the pace of other players, and especially in like an actual tourney game, you wouldn't know the pace of other players at all. After the last seed, he might think he's still on good pace.
Yeah, because this is still faster than the previous run. So he might be thinking like, okay, well the tracker's messy, but like this is still faster than the last run, so I'm fine.
Yeah, he can catch up.
Thank you for answering those questions, Fudge. Yeah. CroPro
I do want to mention though, HDM stands for horse, donkey, mule, and the reason that's important is that HDM usually takes a while to do. It is a little buffed in here. You can find donkeys a little bit easier, but like that is a significant amount of time you're spending breeding those up.
Yeah, you can see CroPro doing it right now. You've got to feed all the guys, you got to tame all the guys, and then you got to breed all the guys. And most of the time they don't spawn right next to each other, so you have to either ride them to each other, fly them to each other. It's very annoying. Anyways, Coosh dies. So
intentionally, I think.
He's paused? Do we think he's... Let's check the Discord. Is he giving up?
Is he typing?
Don't tell me he's giving up.
He's not giving up. I believe in him.
My goats. Yes.
He's going. It's not the end of the world for Coosh. He's killed the Wither, so it's not like he needs to do that still. And we did notice that like Oxy did lose a bit of time to Wither skeletons. He really just needs to find this this intended. I hope that I didn't see Snowy. He probably just hasn't.
No,
Is he missing a Snowy biome?
that's Snowy Taiga Hills that he's missing.
Did he get rolled, or did he? Maybe that's why he was
the
paused
Snowy
earlier.
he was at 7K. The snow he was at wasn't guaranteed all the biomes.
Oh yeah,
could have
is
gone
the
to the
spawn?
wrong
I didn't
Snowy.
know. Do you guarantee all the biomes? You do, I guess.
In the Snowy, I guarantee all the sub biomes, but he went outside of the filtered range, so anything could happen.
Yeah. So he needs to find 2 rare biomes here, which really like that's a huge loss for Coosh. I think it's worth mentioning that like in this mode, if you want to be reliable, I think, especially based on what we're seeing with the players today, I mean, this is like some of the most competitive, especially 4-player draft we've seen so far, compared to the beta matches, which were competitive but not 4 players for the most part. It really does seem that for consistency, you want to be riptiding within 3K, like within the 3K radius of spawn. You want to riptide and get all your biomes during that first rain. Because otherwise, you're not guaranteed another rain. I mean, within the playable time of the seed, like within 130, you're not guaranteed a second rain, especially on this seed where the first rain was so late. You might not get the ability to get all your biomes. Coosh just might lose that time here. That being said, we do see Snowy, so I think he's probably good.
CroPro in his last village needs Tabby. 2 Tabbies walk up to him at the same time. Can I say classic?
There you go. That is the classic.
Yeah, and then
he's
now
going to go ahead and die, and now he can enter endgame, I think.
Yeah, he needs skulls, and then he's on the end game.
No, he doesn't need. Oh wait, hold on. Wither has been killed doesn't mean that you don't. He hasn't killed the Wither, has he? Oh, neither has Coosh.
Everybody has monsters hunted.
That's right.
So they've
Wither has been killed is just misleading us.
They've killed the Wither, but they don't have another star.
Yes, which we do need for the seed because you do need the haste effect, so you need a beacon. So these players that I was just saying, they've killed the Wither. They have not killed the Wither on the seed. They don't have a beacon. So both Coosh and CroPro need to get skulls, and if they killed any guys, like any Wither skeletons, in their any percent split, they're not going to get the same rates that Feinberg did. They're going to get the rates that Oxy did.
Not to say that Oxy's rates were bad, because they really weren't.
But that was a slower split. Like, that was a noticeable time loss.
It was probably another 20, 30 seconds.
CroPro here is looking. CroPro got 3 skulls, so I think it's safe to say that he didn't kill any of those early game Wither skeletons. So he's made up time on Oxy because of that. I don't think it's going to matter in terms of placement here, but
Feinberg back in the... Oh, he needed 1 more nether wart.
I see. Hey, that's a good strategy. Nothing wrong with that.
That's funny. Oh, he made 2.
He misbrewed 2 strength. I mean, it's really fascinating how like this is the mode. This has got to be like one of the only times you're ever going to see these players who are so good at the game messing up their brewing split.
Yeah, because I mean the rabbit foot, like you just have to.
Yeah.
Like you don't do this. You don't think about this. They know how to do it, but they don't do it often enough. So they're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah. Exactly. But we're seeing Feinberg prepping for that endgame split, and so is Oxy. So this is gonna be pretty close for these 2 players again, just like the last game.
Their trackers are.
More importantly, I think Oxy didn't mess up bees, so that's pretty good for her.
Well, she could still mess it up in the future.
That's true. Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Feinberg's first Wither dig down was just straight into a ravine.
That's unlucky. But Oxy's brewing her very last potion. She puts it in the chest, so she's got to grab that. And then we are off to go and do endgame. I don't think she needs anything else. No. They both need B location. Neither have... Yeah, but everybody has Ho, I think. Right?
Yeah, everybody got Ho.
Yeah, so it's fine. You just Ho it. But we could see another Oxy situation, like another incident like the last seed. I doubt that she would use her axe on both of them, though. That would be pretty impressive. And we did mention earlier when Oxy looked at that chest that chest had glowing arrows, but she just didn't take them. She still needed them.
There's a blaze in the overworld.
That's normal. No silk access is what happened to Oxy last time. That is true. However, she does have 2 of her honey bottles already.
I believe in
so
her.
Probably not a big deal.
Not making the same mistake.
Yeah. In the same day, within the span of 2 hours.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Now, multiple days, totally possible.
Yeah, who knows? Like next
Same day,
weekend?
I have my
Maybe it's
doubts.
over.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be over. You never know.
It could indeed be over.
Feinberg pumpkin. Very late pumpkin. Okay. Oxy killed Pillager. I'm going to focus in on Oxy because she's about to do a raid. And the raid on the last run was, frankly, quite abysmal. But this time, I think we're going to get a desert village. Although, I don't see any villages.
Hopefully.
Anywhere. I don't know. Do you see any villages?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's always fun when you're doing endgame practice and you go and you're like, there's no village, and you just lose so much time in your endgame practice, and that's exactly what's happening to Oxy right now. There is a village on Pi.
I just don't
but it is pretty far.
see village anywhere.
It's off to the left, I think. Oh no, that's a temple. Where is it?
There's a
Oh, it's-
savannah village here.
ooh,
Are we gonna do
It's another savannah village.
All right, let's see if this one goes.
Oh,
any better than
brother.
the first one.
Feinberg is basically caught up. Is that just the endgame speed? I feel like Oxy was ahead. What I always do here is I just detonate a couple TNT around the spawn of the village just to free up those path blocks. I feel like it helps a lot in these raids.
Okay, she's good. It's in her chunk. They spawn on a grass block. Well, obviously, I guess.
We'll see.
I am more confident in this
I'm not
one
as
than
optimistic.
I'm more confident than the previous one. I'll say that.
It's okay. Hopefully it'll be okay.
But yeah, as for using TNT, there's no reason she couldn't use like 5 TNT per wave.
That's true. And that spawns pretty far to the left, but that means that we actually have a really good idea of exactly where the raid center is. Because the last one we saw more to the right, this one we saw to the left. It's going to be in between those 2 points, and she can just TNT there, and it's basically a free TNT raid.
Yeah, maybe Snakesy. It's possible. Okay, Feinberg's also doing
Yeah,
raid.
that's what I always do, Snakesy.
We'll
Nobody
go back-
else does that, but I think people just don't think about it. I have to
We'll go back to
assume.
this. We're gonna have 2 raids at the same
Ooh,
time.
Oxy
Ooh.
goes down to 1 health.
Jeez, good thing we've got a few spare E gaps. I don't even
We
know what
do
happened.
indeed.
I was switching scenes.
I don't know. I think she just took a ton of damage. She might have not had a chest plate on.
It does seem that way.
I think she
She's
just
got
took
the
a down
Elytra
damage
in
from
her
the
offhand.
evoker. Wait, there's no evoker though.
She just killed it. Wait, yeah, I don't know why she's TNTing. Like the raid is.
Like
done.
I don't.
There's one more guy.
Am I confused?
No, she killed the evoker.
Okay. No. There was no evoker. It looked like an evoker. I don't know why it
did
looked so much
look
like an evoker.
Am I stupid? It definitely looks
Let's
like
not
one.
worry about this.
We've got some
Nobody heard
crazy Feinberg overlap. You see this? He's doing sticky situation
Yeah,
during
yeah.
the raid.
I've done this before.
Oh my god.
I feel like it
Is
usually
Feinberg in
indicates that you're doing
Spontrunks?
something wrong.
I think Feinberg's in Spawn Trunks. His raid is completely outside of the village.
Yeah, this is huge. And the thing is, like, normally, right, we talk about this. It's not that big of a deal in your AA run, in your 2 or 3 hour AA run, to lose like a minute or 2 to messing up your raid. Feinberg is potentially losing the seed to Oxy right now by not taking a good village.
Feinberg's actually summoning an iron golem to help him with the raid because he doesn't know where they're going to spawn and because he doesn't need kill credit for anything because he has monsters hunted.
That's true.
That is insane.
This is just wild, actually.
Okay, so unfortunately,
He
the
does
raid-
still need to find the evoker,
The
but
raid-
like he doesn't need to be the person who kills it.
This raid did not go much better than
This
the
is bad.
previous run, unfortunately.
Well, for Oxy, it was fine. This is a huge time gap between her and Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, this is
Feinberg caught
ridiculous.
up, and then now
Yeah.
he fell back behind again.
And that's one of those things, like, you typically don't have these really good seeds. So perhaps, especially for a player like Feinberg, who, like, all credit to Feinberg, very good player, he doesn't do endgame practice because he's good enough that he doesn't need to. But in endgame practice, you do get the situation a lot more often. You have to check those coordinates and make sure that you're not near spawn. Feinberg is probably not used to doing that because, generally speaking, you don't have these situations where you just like always have really good outpost procs. He's done some recently. All right.
Damn.
My point still stands, I think,
You
though.
got
He's
called
probably a
out.
little less used to it. All right.
I agree with your point. I agree with your point for the most part.
He decided it was better to tank it. There's no way that's the correct play.
Really?
I refuse to believe
I have
it.
to disagree
That's
with
a
that play.
huge time loss.
I have to disagree with that play. We'll see if he finishes.
I mean, and
if
we can
hit him
see
to
it
talk
here.
about
Like Oxy is doing How Did We Get Here, and he is still summoning his last couple raid waves.
Speaking of Oxidiot doing How Did We Get Here?
Yep, let's check her out. She's just sitting there.
Very exciting gameplay.
Yep, this is really engaging. So actually, Pac-Man, question for you: how many pixels are there on the side of a grass block?
Every block is 16 blocks.
16 by 16. So let's count them. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Wow, she's still not donged. This is really impressive. The maximum is 1 minute, is my understanding. So we could be waiting here another 10 or 20
there
seconds.
We're good.
Very nice. Instant dolphin spawn, and she is back off to her spawn. She has all of her debuffs and buffs. It looks pretty good to me.
Where is the beacon? I was not paying attention to beacon and conduit locations on this run.
I think we discussed it in the call, though, so I'm confident all the players will be thinking about this, right? Yeah, that's close enough.
That's within 20 blocks, for sure.
Yes, certainly. We will not see...
Okay, let's not do a
I'm not going to
Coosh.
talk
Let's
about
not do a
anybody who
Coosh
did have
either.
this issue.
Let's make sure we throw all 9 of our potions.
That's true. Speaking of Coosh W, while we have like 1 second here, poor guy is yet again straight flying for something in his endgame.
You gotta feel bad for him.
It feels bad. This one, not sure if it's quite as much not his fault as the last one. Well, the last one also was his fault. Let's not talk about it. How do we get here from
Oxy
Oxidiot?
unleaded the dolphin.
That is not an
She's
issue.
fine.
I
She's
think.
got
I mean,
grace.
she has grace.
Jesus,
It's fine.
she
got
unleaded the
here.
dolphin while trying to shoot an arrow. That is insane.
That's spooky.
Okay. She did get
Not
How
as
Did We Get
spooky
Here,
as
though.
shooting the dolphin, though, which can totally lose you
So
your How Do We
congrats to
Get Here.
her. And then quickly we move back over to Feinberg. I mean, like...
Who made up a significant amount of time, probably by not getting a max duration dong. Just gonna guess.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He made up probably 30 seconds just on that.
Yeah. Which is kind of wild, but now we're getting rolled on getting hit by shulkers, so I guess that's kind of evening it out a little bit. You got insta-dong? Yeah. That is a straight, like, 1 minute time save.
Okay, and there we go. Bang, bang, bang.
And how do we get here from Feinberg? So just like in the last seed, we're seeing it's neck and neck between these two players, Feinberg and Oxidiot, and Coosh and CroPro are a little bit behind, unfortunately. Probably a little tired, maybe not as used to this kind of like weird, wacky format. Oxy's played it before. Feinberg is really good at playing like random formats, so it's not super surprising.
I mean, yeah.
CroPro and Coosh are more like AA specific players. So.
Feinberg's just got a lot of like tournament experience, which like you adapt quickly when you play that kind of thing.
Interesting end enter from Oxidiot.
And she leaves immediately because she forgot stone bricks.
Unlucky.
So she
now she's behind Feinberg again.
She loses 30 seconds, and now she's behind Feinberg again. Like, she could have won. She could have won. Except Feinberg has to do a sniper duel.
Oh. And it's the time save from Oxy. Did she overlap? She must have overlapped it with Zombie Doctor earlier.
Dude, this is insane.
Probably.
This is
I don't know.
insane.
But that's the time delta. There is a little difference, and this is why we say, like, especially during the early game, but at any point in these runs, it is really hard to tell who's winning. Like, this is not an easy category to judge the pace.
Does she have 3
There's so many little things you can get rolled
cobblestone? I don't think so.
She's got... It doesn't matter. She can just kill herself.
She does not have...
Oh, she does. She does. She does.
You're so right.
It was in her shulker.
Lodestone,
That's why you didn't see
compass.
it. Does she have redstone? Oh my goodness, no Doi Pingu.
We need to die. Dude, this is actually like insanely close between her and Feinberg.
She's just getting rolled on sticky situation.
So she needs breath.
Let's take a look at the in-game time. It's basically identical.
Okay, wait. We need to actually look at the timers because there's timer desync.
This is true.
Desync. This matters.
In this case, I think we can just pay attention to the...
Because Oxy still needs to die.
IGT.
51.
And she's
51. And Feinberg...
only seconds behind here on Feinberg.
Seconds
He is
behind. Do you want to
behind.
drag Oxy in? Is she here? She's in.
Yeah.
Dying.
Oxy,
Hey,
you
Oxy.
have just won by the thinnest margin. It is
Did I?
incredible how close that was.
You won by 15 seconds over Feinberg.
What?
15 seconds.
15 seconds IGT. I don't know what the RTA does.
IGT?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
I
RTA
mean, I had
was probably-
Riptide, so
You both riptided.
Wasn't-
You were both riptiding. Everyone riptided.
Yeah.
Well,
Holy
CroPro
shit.
didn't. CroPro didn't, but that was insane.
That was wild how close that was. I can't believe it.
yeah. I really thought 118 is crazy.
It is one of the best runs we've ever seen. In fact, is this the 4-player world record?
No, this is definitely
It might be.
4-player world record.
I've assumed because
Okay.
you said that my 129 earlier was world record, and this is
Yeah.
that,
Okay.
but 10 minutes faster.
That's absolutely wild.
I mean-
that is
Dude,
incredible gameplay.
Where's Feinberg?
don't
Feinberg, give him
know.
a call. I need to brag.
He's not joining.
Did he beat me RTA?
Brag.
No. You won RTA. You won just
Yeah,
for real.
You were completed before him.
Let's
I
go.
think you almost had the same RTA and IGT. So just an incredibly close match.
That's awesome. Why isn't he
Most
fucking
wild.
joining? I want to brag.
He's talking to his chat. by the way. Ping him.
Yeah.
Fucking ping him in his chat. Tell him to join.
Oh man. And here we have kind of we almost have a second 1v1 here between Coosh and
This is
CroPro.
not a 1v1. Koosh is so cooked.
Coosh is despairing.
Oh, Feinberg's here. Okay.
Do we
Feinberg.
save Coosh? Do we send a message?
No.
Feinberg.
What happened, Coosh?
I don't know
Do we
what
wanna
happened
talk about
to
it?
Koosh, man. I guess maybe we
Coosh
didn't
might
tell
be
him.
considering getting AT.
No,
next
that
time.
was so close between you and Oxy. That went back and forth
That's
between the two
crazy.
of you. Like Oxy started a raid first, and then you lost time because you went to like a spawn village, and you lost time on the raid. And then Oxy got like full length donged, and then you caught up, and I think you were ahead, almost. And then Oxy fucking went into the end without lodestone. Oh, it was
Yeah.
crazy. The time
And then Feinberg was
difference-
doing sniper duel.
Yeah, I do sniper duel late. I did a raid at the village next to spawn, and I just thought it would be too far away, and it wasn't.
No, dude, I had
I
to
f-
fly.
And I
So
fucked my zero again.
I looked.
Actually,
I
yeah,
spent like 1,000 blocks for a fucking
this-
good
The
village.
zero cycle mattered. I mean, you lost by
Yeah.
15 seconds difference
Yeah.
between the two of you.
Did I hit the zero? I remember I said like, there's no way no one puts up the
I
zero.
literally fucked up the.
You are the
stand,
only
bro.
one who
Just, like,
hit it, Oxy.
no,
Was I?
Like,
It's not
I
that
got there
hard.
so early. I just fucked the damage for some reason. Like all my double beds,
Oh,
I was just
yeah.
not timing correctly. So I had like 3 explosions actually worth anything. And I was just
CroPro
fucked.
almost dying in raid.
Oh yeah, the sword was awesome. I got my
Dude,
I got my
you
skulls
entered
before the
with,
fucking.
No, it was crazy. It was a
end.
sub 6
how?
stronghold
Dude.
with 3 skulls.
How many? What were my skull rates on this?
Oh,
44. 44.
Okay, look,
I
Oxy,
don't know.
here's the
Yeah.
Oh,
thing,
did
here's
you
the
did you have
thing.
looting 2 or something?
No, I had looting
No.
3.
The reason
Oh,
the
I thought it was
rates were
supposed to be
different for the
standard.
two of you is because Oxy killed a wither skeleton without looting in the any percent, and that changed his like
Oh,
RNG
no,
sequence.
no.
And that was
Oh,
supposed to be your
misplay.
skull, yeah. Because Feinberg killed the first one Feinberg killed, I think, dropped a skull. So the one that you killed, you lost that skull, and then you got the 2 skulls that Feinberg got
Oh,
after
so you
that,
were
but
like
didn't
3
get that
for
first
7,
skull.
and then you fucking. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
that is exactly what happened, which is insane. But
Yeah,
Wait, what was
you really
the,
don't
what,
want to kill them.
What thing did you do for the mid game then? How the fuck did I lose so much time? What did you draft for
I
the
don't-
mid game?
I don't even like.
Did you do? Did you
I
get 2x2? You picked 2x2.
Yeah, I got.
right?
Yeah, I got 2x2.
Maybe that's a lot of time.
No. It does make a difference.
2x2 is definitely. I think it's the second best behind cats.
In that category or just overall?
I think overall,
really,
Overall, that's fair.
it might be. It's so hard.
like
to
right
say.
now, I think my like top 5 is like cats 2x2, like Trident, Shulker probably,
Hmm.
and then I don't know. I said top 5 as if I had 5 in mind. Whatever.
I mean, we've seen a lot of
Sword
like.
was really nice to like not have to. I just saved my first enchant.
Yeah.
You should like lapis from shipwrecks. I don't know. Not like you were whiffing on lapis with the boosted shit, but I don't know.
It's
No.
actually bad. I forgot to mention this to all of you guys before we started, but like Do not bowl in diamonds. Do not bowl in diamonds. It will not work.
Why?
It will not work.
Lapis works, but
Oh
diamond
my
doesn't.
God.
Well, it's because there's like
we
okay,
did
so
some things to
because of
lapis.
how it works, it's like the offset of like clay to the lapis, but I added 3 more lapis patches. So like the second lapis is where your diamonds normally are, I think, and then you have 2 more lapises that just completely.
Oh,
fuck
so you
it.
don't want to ever go from lapis to diamonds or back because you could just be
Yeah,
so...
it just completely doesn't work.
There's
That's why
just
I like hella buff diamonds in the end cities. So you should never have to dig for diamonds, and you get the armor piece. Like you really should never have to dig for them.
Got it, yeah.
But okay, CroPro's gonna do how to get here. His beacon is way closer. I'm not scared.
Oh my god. What dude, I got like 5 tridents, I swear.
I saw you get.
I got
Yeah,
2
yeah.
back to back.
Insane.
I got 2 and I was like, oh, this might not be enough durability for Riptide, and then I got another immediately. So I was like, all
No, I
right.
got like
well, it's
5
just-
and it was like 6, 2, 2, 20, 12, but like I had 70. And like, dude, by the time it even rained for me, like I didn't fucking need to go anywhere. Like I was like done with all my exploring and everything. Like it rained,
Honestly,
like, 10
same.
minutes.
I was riptiding looking for fucking War Motion, and I found like it was literally like a 4x4 blocks of War Motion.
I did see that. It was very tiny, but
No, I just like needed nothing from the Riptide. And then my bees were fine. Like what do I have differently? Getting breeds is like kind of annoying, but not really.
I did notice that I'm pretty sure Feinberg, I saw you throwing pearls for Endermite, which I thought was funny because everyone had monsters.
Oh,
Yeah, we
noticed
did
that.
see that.
Oh,
I don't think you lost 15 seconds off of that, but I guess.
no,
it was
I didn't. I got
nuts.
it like on the 3rd pearl, but I just it's just a luck game.
CroPro
No,
is
I
finishing the
CroPro
seed.
needs
Awesome
a CD
thinking.
place, and I know that a CD place doesn't show up on the
oh
tracker.
no,
Do you
oh
Yeah,
no,
we
think
did
it
it's
mention
not on
that
does?
earlier.
Does he know?
Yeah.
This is why I was kind of worried about being unoptimized because like you just forget this shit. But like, how do you forget a seed? Oh, I guess he doesn't need. He
doesn't need food. There's no
Yeah.
Yeah,
reason
he
to
got
have to do
ABD.
it.
Yeah.
We talked about
Also,
this
he
on
does
the
not
last
remember the
match.
nav.
We didn't talk about it on this one, but yeah.
Dude, that skeleton.
Dude, he's getting fucked over because of optimized. That's actually mad funny.
Yeah. No,
Does
that is
he
way more
know?
common in this than it is in normal AA.
Insane lose condition.
I think there was I had like an ASSG run where I didn't get remote getaway because I just like didn't enter the gateway
Oh, and
right.
it's not on the
Like boated,
thing.
you like boated through it or something, and it's just like
Something
yeah.
like that.
It's not a remote giveaway is not on optimized.
I don't think no, it's
I
not.
don't know if it's on any of the things.
It's not, yeah. No, this has happened to me too. I lost some
Full
time on
monitor,
it. I think I
tracker,
PB'd
everything.
this.
It's still missing
Yeah.
Minecraft. Isn't that sad?
No.
How will I? What if I forget a crafting table for the
79.
entire run?
I mean, you could.
Oh my god.
I think it's
CroPro
literally just for like the scaling, and some other versions it shows Minecraft to like keep the box. I swear.
It's just crazy. This is awesome end-to-end overlap.
CD place end again.
That's pretty good.
I did learn you can get CD place by putting nether wart on soul sand. Should it ever be useful to you?
Does he know? Timer didn't stop.
He's gonna find out. Yeah, he's looking at his
He's
timer
gonna
thinking,
find
what am
out.
I missing?
Click the
Does he
advancement
know?
button. Click the
Does
button.
he know?
I wonder if he thinks it's bugged or he thinks he missed
He
something.
probably thinks it's bugged. Press L. Look at the in-game advancements
I
menu.
mean, you have keep inventory. This is like a 15-second mistake. This is
Yeah,
like,
it's really not a
it's
big
really
deal,
funny
yeah.
though.
He
Yeah.
knows. He figured it out.
Yeah, he figured it out.
There we go.
Dang. CD
So what happened to
And,
Coosh though? How
yeah.
is Coosh still fucking? Is the biomes
it's
just
thundering again.
It's
Oh,
He
we have a
doesn't have
biome
Mega
issue for
Tag, yeah.
Coosh this time.
He just
I guess I
left-
didn't ever see a mega tag.
He left the like 3k box.
yeah,
his
snowy
which is
was
kind
at-
of a miss.
He's leaving right now.
Wait, so when you say 3k box, like
It's a 3k
How-
radius, so
It's
does that-
negative
it's
3k, negative 3k.
Yeah,
to
but, like-
positive 3k, positive 3k.
does that mean like because the biomes generate on the big regions like 1k each? Are you just like does the C finding just do like the locate command basically and just check if the chords are in the bounding box?
No, it does a biome sample, I think on a 4 block scale. So it'll look
Okay,
at like
so like if there's a mega target at like 2980, then
Yep.
it could catch that.
Yep.
And if that's the mega target that's like on the 3 to 4K box, like it could still catch that.
yes.
On the filter.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm just like
So
curious.
go be on the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's like on the
Is everyone else done? Because I'm not gonna fly for this mega target. for everyone else.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
thinking like, do we
stop.
tell you? Like,
Yeah, you should tell me. Yeah.
I was on the verge of messaging you.
Do
Yeah.
we tell him?
Okay. we're
Well, I
good.
mean, the rules
It's
say that
okay,
you get
Coosh.
15 minutes after the last person finished. That's how we're doing it. So I mean,
Yeah,
we wouldn't. Have
I
had to
don't
tell
think
you.
Coosh is finishing this run in 15 minutes though.
I just don't understand. Like, I've fucking checked every quadrant. Like, I don't
That's
know
some
what I'm
bullshit,
missing.
Probably. I never saw
don't know where it
Mega
is.
Tiger, so
You want to send the seed or wait? I
Wait,
guess
did
Oh,
so?
no.
Who
Yeah,
else had
you
to
have the
find
seed.
it?
Just CroPro to find it because Oxy
Just
picked
CroPro?
Megataga and I had
You had AT.
AT. Yeah,
Did you see it?
I think I
was-
saw one. Maybe
It was like at the border of 3K, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think it was
very
on my
edge.
screen at one point, and I was like thinking like I don't need anything from this.
I can. I mean, I
Yeah,
have,
it's straight.
Here's one of
north.
those things we
I
can
have the
improve.
seed
It's
pulled
like
up.
all
There was
I
one
needed
at
for
there was
fucking,
one
like,
at
30 minutes.
500 positive 2800, and there's one at 100
Oh, yeah.
negative 2800.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it's-
checked NextZ though.
Fire.
I don't.
Just a
Were
little
you-
off.
I
Maybe.
mean, were you checking with Riptide? Like maybe I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I might
no,
not have
I wasn't
rendered
checking
him.
with Riptide till now, and I was pausing for chunks a lot with Riptide. So
yeah. I will look.
Are you guys
in-
timing off of IGT in the actual matches because of like Riptide stuff?
we wanted to
or-
do RTA because it's
We're
like
doing RTA.
faster real life
Okay.
time, but we'll look into like a chunk genning or preloading
Oh
thing.
yeah, there's here's this
Because
one.
I mean, Coosh has consistently been like a few minutes behind just off of that.
Hey, you found it.
yeah. So it's off
There
the
we go.
backside of this mesa that I just didn't need to go to because I fucking had mesa.
Oh right. Speaking of the mesa, CroPro, I noticed
So
that you
like I
went
don't know.
into you went into a mesa and went into like a mine shaft. Did you just forget?
Yeah, I forgot I had monsters.
Nah, I
Hunter.
did Enemy, bro. Don't even worry about it. It's just-
No, I did that in the first round. I fucking went to the
happens.
mesa and then I was like,
It
wait,
happens.
I fucking have AT and MH. Like, what are you doing? Okay, let's see this NextZ one because I went NextZ, but
it's
I
literally negative 20.
It was like behind nothing useful.
It's
No
Riptide is
desert.
Riptide.
yeah, I think that's the problem. Like I'm trying to
Yeah.
like route around useful shit. I don't know.
My last
Maybe I'm-
achievement
maybe I'm
was
coping.
advancement was CD, please.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
That was
talking
awesome.
about- 'cause it's not on the tracker.
We did discuss that before.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
because
let
it's
me
not on my
fly.
optimized layout, so it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Let me fly.
It's a common thing.
yeah.
Dude, Riptide is hype though. This shit's fun.
See, that's really all this tournament is. This tournament is just an excuse for people to Riptide.
I still can't
Yeah.
believe I did debris
I
skip.
just like went.
Oh, you
this way,
did?
though.
Okay, I was wondering if it was just
Yeah.
like super fast. I didn't see you do debris.
I was searching for warped for the striders, and then I found a cube with just like 2 ingots and just yeah.
I must have completely missed.
That's
that.
perfect.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just did 'cause I
It's
thought I was
it's like
out
the
here.
modern Bastion the Tibbles. So like the getting like hella fucking netherite ingots is. You could get 6. You
Here?
could get 6 netherite
Yeah,
ingots if you really
I-
wanted.
I just don't understand. Like,
There you go,
I
Coosh.
just don't think I was near here. No, I just don't think I was near here. Like, I went to all the quadrants, but I think I just went like diagonally, and I'm like, I didn't go straight.
You checked like the corners, not the like.
And yeah, I guess, but I'm also routing around like shit I need to do. So like,
Right.
I just had no reason to go into like random temperate.
There's definitely like you kind of have to route differently if you don't have the biomes in this. There's definitely like an aspect of like you need to be sure that you know exactly where you've been. Like
I just want to
which
make sure I
specific
didn't like I
quadrant.
wasn't around here. I'll only be sad if this is like near where I was at any point and I just missed it, but it's not. So no, it's just cooked. It's just cooked.
That's
There's
what
no
it
way I'm
is. That's
finding
what it
either
is.
of those. There's just no way I'm finding either of those. There's no way.
Sag.
Well, what do you think?
No, that was amazing. I mean, 118. That is
118
Do
is
you know
crazy.
Oxy?
I was
Yeah,
so shocked when I
118.
came in and you were like, you barely won. Dude, I thought I cranked that shit.
I mean, you did.
You did crank that.
Oxy, do you know the seconds on your AASSG Thunderless?
No.
Like, is this
I was
faster
did
or
I
slower?
did say like I choked. It's probably
I would think it's slower
slower.
because 51, but I mean the fact that this even
Yeah, I have a
rivals, like the
35.
fact that this rivals SSG is crazy. Is sub one
It would have been
possible?
faster if I didn't fucking forget.
Sub one.
Sub 1 is
load
certainly
time.
possible.
It's like
in
Oh, yeah.
1v1s, I think we're gonna see it during the playoffs.
Yeah. In the 1v1
Yeah.
bracket, I would agree because I mean you get twice as many picks.
Yeah, there's a lot more to picks. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, what's
The other one
the
is just going to be the first 4 picks are just going to be the multi parts, and you just have 3 multi parts instead of 2 per person. That's
Yeah.
just crazy.
There's a lot more strategy, I think, in the 1v1 than there is in the 4-player format because you have so many more picks. There's so many, like the decision tree is way crazier. You can do a lot more combos. You can like lock out a lot more stuff.
Yeah, the fact that it's
Um,
Snake in the 1v1s means you get double picks and like pick combos are pretty good. You can do some dank shit.
There's a lot of good pick combos. Yeah.
Like bucket sword.
Yeah.
Like bucket,
Yeah.
bucket,
Subs-
and
okay,
logs.
can we talk about that seed? I didn't check
Bucket
that seed
logs.
at all. I literally it's the first one I fucking pulled out of the thing. That was the craziest any percent seed. That was subs.
That
No,
was-
that
dude,
was
I was
literally
like-
faster than the other one, and I had.
I was like
I
a
played
6-minute
so
stronghold for
bad.
me.
It was wild.
I should have saved that one. Ugh.
I also lost like fucking 15 minutes of channeling. Like, that shit was annoying. I fucked that
That's
up, bro.
true.
I will.
I routed that horribly, but
I will maybe make channeling more common in the table.
it was pretty annoying. Like, I have 38
Yeah,
fucking
it's
levels, and
not
I go
great.
down to like 18. Like, I don't know. It seems a bit ridiculous, but
Yeah. I don't think. I mean, okay, there was a slight misplay there. I don't know if you realize.
yeah, I know.
assume
I
you
know what the
realized
risk.
that.
I know what the misfit is.
Yeah.
For. You don't need to lecture me.
Yeah.
I'm watching. What do you do?
But we don't need to.
I put my Riptide book on when I had low levels because I was like, I want to fucking go fast, and I just didn't care. I knew what I was doing, and I just didn't care.
Yeah, and then we watched quartz mining for like 2 minutes.
Nope.
Oh, brother.
I was like, I'll fucking figure it out. And then it was not easy to figure out because I had to fly fucking 1,000 blocks for a warp forest.
Yeah, warped is kind of an issue because the way that the biomes gen, like warped can't be touching soul sand, and because I'm guaranteeing like a big area of soul sand for the fort, you're kind of screwed on a warped most of the time. I don't
It's
think
fine though.
has-
Like you have to fly in the nether anyways, so
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to end the stream.
I think it's a good time to end the stream.
Yeah,
Do we have an outro? You want an outro? Should I outro?
we
What
have
do you
a
think?
shoutouts screen. Shout out
We
to
do have a shoutout screen.
all of these wonderful.
shit.
Does it have audio?
Yes, it has audio. They can still hear us.
Okay, it does have audio. We're good. Yeah. Thanks to everybody who's on this and also everybody who isn't on this. We appreciate all of you.
Wait, I can open the stream back up.
Oh yeah, you got to open it so that you personally, because you had such a great time getting rolled on EGAP and then getting rolled on biomes, you personally must thank these people, Coosh.
Wait, I'm part
They're
of this.
responsible for your suffering.
Yeah, of course.
That's true. You are on this.
I guess we should also mention that the actual tournament starts on the 17th of May. That is not tomorrow, the weekend after that.
Yeah. We will see you there. We'll be putting out a lot of announcements beforehand, so it'll be hard to miss. It'll be hard to miss. We're very excited. The first round, so basically it's going to start with a round of 16 where it's going to be just what you just saw. So 4 players playing, and the top 2 players from each of these 4-person brackets will move on to the round of 8. And the round of 8 onwards will all be average of 2. So it'll be best of 2 matches where the player with a faster average completion time across the 2 seeds will get to go on, and then the player who doesn't instantly drops out. And yeah, we're very excited. That's the second weekend. We might have to do a match on the Friday depending on how time works, but it should be pretty good.
Well done, Folder. Thank you for that.
I'm here for you.
Are any of you guys staying alive?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I will not raid anybody then. I'm just going to end stream. Goodbye. Thank you all for watching.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.